Stadium DRX.
Pacific, it's the matchup you've been waiting for. GE versus KRX taking the stage. In the blue corner, this team adapts so in.
I'm here. Will they fist bump? Will they do it? Hello. Hold on. They brought popcorn to DRX. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There he is. They're next to each other. Oh, they looked at each other.
A win today is massive for how they move forward through the...
Oh, they reenacted it. Oh my god. He hates me! Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. I'll show the fist bump. Did they do it? Did they do it? What the hell was that production? Well, literally, like, literally, I'm only here. I mean, look. I think that they did. Watch. They're all looking at him. They're looking at him. Look, and Javi does this. I think they did. From the beginning? I literally did just watch it all. What do you mean? Did I triple captain Semenyo? I'm captaining Semenyo on bench boosting. Oh, a deadlock. I did see Frost Jersey, yeah. He hates me. I don't know if it happened.
we can in fact confirm a fist bump occurred. A fist bump did occur between Frost and Termi. Termi also had a sign, but I have no idea what the hell it said. It was facing away from us, but something was going on down on the stage.
I hate that you overtook me and is #1 this week and now overall #2 because
there's
of
some
foot.
good friendly
I kind of
banter down
fumbled
there
my
now. This
transfers
is what we
this
want to
week.
see.
I will
They're
cancel you cause
embracing
you're a
it.
fraud.
But still,
They
high
did.
stakes here
They
today for
did
both of
fist bump. They did fist bump. Wow. 119 points for TMV. 13 from my boy Artscene. 13 from my boy Alan. 2 to play still. Holy fuck. I've still got 2 players to play. I've still got 2 players to play. And who's top? Hold on, where am I overall now? Oh, holy shit! Also got Vora. Oh, you got Jemkin and Crazy Guy. And MW. Oh, so this guy will finish ahead of me. Unless RRQ lose 13-0. Ooh, well, I know what I'm rooting for now. Oh shit,
map last
sorry.
year went to OT. Autumn gets the opener.
That he does. He got him in dead off the rip. Just finding him there at bench. And that very much stops the entire scale forward from KRX. Pump the brakes now, smoking to be cycled forward as well. Still do have that second duelist, of course, with Fring on the Neon, but this does limit a lot of KRX's options. They're going to have to brute force their way in.
Okay, I've got a picture of what the sign said that Termi was holding up.
Okay.
It just said, "I like you," and had a heart.
Okay.
Adorable.
Check
I
around
think
the
we're
side.
finally, world peace is going to be achieved here.
Now they're playing without a traditional Senti,
yep,
which
we
is...
have the photo up on our monitors. We'll ask production to utilize that on the analyst desk after the map. Going to be caught by the net. Here comes the push. Salvos as well going to be layered to his feet. He's flushed out into the open, now taken down. Mako able to find one, but needs some clean taps. That he will not come up with.
decent
His
trade.
Should being good at the game after a long time after inventing it, just like England in Dub C 2019.
So can get the plant at least in action. Shot goes through to buy a little bit of time, but a
Chill out.
2v4. A rough position to be in here for
Oh, screen top fracture. You know, I've
very
said
well
this
slated
before,
to
like,
pick up this pistol.
I
Still
don't,
have the nades,
like,
still have the concuss
statistically,
available
breach
for Global
on
Esports
fracture
on this retake,
is
so
so
it's gonna be
ubiquitous
pretty
that
challenging. Freeing has to try
there
to get
isn't
ahead of the
even
curve.
data, I don't think. The only people who didn't do it historically, like the FPX Nav Equal. So I would guess old time breach does have an below 50% non-mirror win rate because of that. Holy fuck.
1v1. 78 health and Autumn survives
2
with
HP.
2. Coming out on top. Close but no cigar. Global Esports will find the opening pistol.
That's foreshadowing of what is to come in this match. It should be absolutely incredible. Great starts for GE, just winning a couple contact battles around the map that give them that huge man advantage. But still some sharp shots. The likes of Freeing and Bane give them a real hope into this. That was a nice little trap play they had set up there. Flushing Young into a bad position where there was a crossfire. Just
Watch
couldn't
pinned
really do
comment.
much. So
I'm watching the
other thing
game.
I want to talk about here
Also,
is
I don't see the pinned comment.
Deadlock in play, which is
How many
something
times?
obviously
The
the
pinned
Frost
comment to
special
me does nothing.
very much likes this agent, especially in this meta as an anti-neon thing. But I think on this map, it's pretty interesting that you would still go for it. It's a little bit trickier, I think, to cover some of that space with the Deadlock util. So kind of keeping my eyes out for, you know, where the sonic sensor is going to be placed. How is he going to be thinking about, you know, when to use that grab net? Are there going to be any combos that you try to implement, maybe off the aftershock or the paint shells, stuff like that? Very much in play.
They're going to try to flood their way into the site. Sonic Sensor is going to be slowing up the approach a little bit. It's going to be the paint shell actually to finish off Crystal. It doesn't end up getting isolated and picked apart. So KRX opening the door for this plant to come through once
10 seconds?
again.
Yeah. I'll show you after this fucking round. Chill the fuck out. God, you're also needy.
Juggle that one back. Aftershock at the ready. Bane comes up with another kill. He is going to have a rolling thunder. Flash coming
You
through.
have to kill him. What are you doing, bro? Who's that? Patman. Wake the fuck up, bro.
Once again, going to be slowed down, but KRX now difficult to try to fight their way back into this one. The volley's going to be layered forward, cutting off Hyunmin for the moment. Flash is flying up and Spam to open up the defuse, not being stuck quite just yet. Spam has global esports here for the moment. Hyunmin able to find one. That's another paint shell online. He's going to try to layer it in. Believe he sent it over. And there's the Spam coming through. The diffuser now killed off Mako. Looking to try to get this one over the line. As Young is here. It's going to be an ace from Patman, but a thrifty.
Well, he was asleep and then he aced and then they lost.
This is
That
really
was a
nice
fucking
stuff
mess.
from both teams, but KRX in particular, able to avoid that sonic sensor, able to get past the wall. So that's another thing that's going to be tricky here as a deadlock, is making sure that your barrier is going to be in a good place in time, and they are already past it there. Crystal didn't get the alert from the sonic sensor that was placed in A main, and he was just a hair late. That allows Freeing to just bypass that, plus you can set up the crunch from Dish. And it makes it really tough for the deadlock to hold that site. Yeah.
Game's gone.
They absolutely love it.
I mean, so do I.
Honestly, it would have been funny if they didn't.
Like this, then we are in for a treat already. Two very, very close and competitive rounds to start off this map. Quick identifier there on that tripwire will be cleared. Looking for that crunch to try to maybe catch Young on the north side, but will not come to be. Freeing, however, dialed in. The second shot so very fast with it. As Autumn and Yuton both will fall. Plant now in play. Of course, that Rolling Thunder still in the back pocket, but giving the player advantages. DRX would love to hold on to that. Get ready to go into Global's next buy. Going to be looking for a little bit more, but
I think they were told to fist bump. Oh, what? Get fined? Some people would take the fine. I feel like Frost is someone to take a fine.
The wall, interrupt the plant. Freeing going to be able to find a third. Oh, trying to go for the reload. The scale forward, though, will be shut down as Gunman cleaning up, too. And it's going to be a flawless off the back of the Thrifty as KRX gain the lead.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams are really well drilled in terms of their trading and their fundamentals. And you can see that no one's really overcommitting to a lot of things. Obviously, in this round, GE has to because of the economy and the quick plant and all that stuff. But the way that KRX in the previous round and this round as well is, you know, taking their moment and then quickly diving back, letting their util buy them the space and the time, letting that do the work. That's exactly what you need. And they're really, really well organized and well disciplined with how they're staggering their util too. Both teams have been.
Look, the thing is, like,
in particular so far,
if they genuinely would have got fined had they not fist bumped, then whoever's running this show doesn't know what's good for VCT.
turn is it to throw the next piece of util. Okay,
We're in the entertainment business. We need a bit of WWE.
From the Rays
I don't love this from GE already.
Yeah, there's a lot here for KRX.
Very
they're
stuffy.
able to get into the pose plant.
Praying they go to the other side.
Want to be stopping that from happening.
Praying they go to B. Okay, they deadlock will one off.
Senti. Or rather, the double initiator, I should say.
If I were Frost, I would have told Termine not to fist bump just for the drama.
Access to these sites whatsoever.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see
Won't
now
get him far.
KRX realizing that part of the power and exactly what you're talking about here, Achilleos, is that you have those double initiators, so there are those trap plays you can set up. You use the info from the Tejo to set up the breach stun into, you know, paint shells, all these. There's a ton of different combos that you can actually run with this. Grab nets too have to be considered. Here goes Hyunmin.
Comes the entry within the peak from Crystal. Readjusts the aim, gets that reset. Hyunmin going to be dead on the entry.
Now he is
Still be brought through, but Crystal
completely alone here, but he's done a great job. His team are still on A. They actually rotated to A after he got 2 kills.
3v5 in the post plant. Still some tools to try to utilize. They need this tower control, and they're not going to be finding it. Crystal holds his own for a little bit longer. The Armageddon now going to be called in. Mako pushing forward into the smoke. He's able to find 2 kills. There's not a hobby, both going to be struck down. Payne peeking out, is able to find the one.
You haven't lost that round. I mean, it's a classic Mako round, but holy fuck, how have you lost that? Crystal gets 3 kills and you still lose? You're all on the wrong side? What are you doing? You're in a smoke?
Incredible at times.
Oh my god.
This is great play by Crystal, first of all. Uses his util really nicely. He has a sonic sensor back here that catches onto the Neon. No escape for Freeing. Nice job by Bane to re-aggress onto that and at least get the trade.
Though. I know it's a brim smoke, so it's a bit different, a bit weird, but that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I mean, that's 2 rounds already that they shouldn't have lost, that they have global.
Let's fucking go GE, let's go India fighting, GE fighting. Also KRXW rebrand sounds sick AF. Nah, it's still better, don't get me wrong, but Pacific color me impressed.
Wow, high words of praise there. Okay, now you got Neon ult, got this Outlaw, you're against an Eco again. This is pretty
Going
bad
back to last
for
time that these two coaches squared off.
Global.
Last year, it was a very close fracture. It went to overtime, even though KRX did get the win. This is a map that Global Esports has an.
How was the Furia EG game? I saw the score. I saw the score and I saw my VFL players farming.
So yeah, 2023 obviously very different situation, very different squad.
Back when
as well as a very different coach.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah.
And Spin.
When they had a
texture playing
Killjoy.
Good game, to be honest. Well, good.
Sonic sensor again, close to the wall. So you can see KRX has good awareness of how they can skirt around that particular one. Looking for the trap, but they just clear. It's Crystal with only a stinger. Longer range fight going to be tough. Does have reinforcements available. You can see GE makes the change to try to prevent the crunch onto A from Dish.
Yutan grabbed the orb, so he's got the showstopper online. Try to counteract this. Things could get very messy very quickly. The Crystal on the peak, going to be dead. Bring again, still deadly. With that is Yutan eliminated.
Nicely done again by
is looking good.
KRX. Again, this attack side I got no problem with. Their attack side I think has been good on this map. It's just their defense side is
Mako, however,
not been
suspicions, and he's got his player marked and dead.
It's not that it just hasn't been good, it's that they are playing a they're playing solo Cypher in terms of info, yet never push out. They're playing double duelist Neon Rays and never do anything aggressive on defense.
Really do too much damage.
And then wonder why they're losing on defense.
Impatientness from Crystal gives him up to the Outlaw. I mean, just finding the gaps there in the util as Mako get the kill. Yeah. Javi getting a little bit frustrated. Let's tune in. Let's see what's going on with GE.
I'm ready to start. They stun arcade, guys. I think it's a fast free arcade split, Can we just kill the Cypher?
Dead. Boom tower.
What's happening? Let's kill the Cypher.
Smoke B main.
They're in burst, just chill first.
Calling for the chill. Two players on the other side of this smoke. It's not going to be lasting too much longer. This is a massive scale forward from Global Esports. As there goes the stealth drone, able to find the ping, but
in
as that smoke
actual
does fall,
fuck is he doing?
Players from Global Esports, Javi and Patman, both going to be struck down. The op shot going to be going wide as Yutan out.
This is some disgusting stuff from Global. What on earth is he doing?
Knew that Mako was also still lingering there. So
like, guy, they've already like, I mean, I don't need to talk. And now you just save? Holy fuck! Take 3 timeouts.
Global Esports.
Take 3 timeouts, go back in time.
Further and further ahead.
Maybe if you take 3 timeouts, you will go back in time, so you can ban this map.
He knows that they're going to be saving. He's going to be looking for his opportunity.
I've played Tail before. Don't look like it.
Mako finds the timing.
He made a touch of noise there, I do believe.
Yep.
Not going to scream it. Don't expect to get a middlecore remix of it, so.
That's the way. He made noise. That I love Mitch so much.
But that is a bit of a dreary start now. Global Esports, I mean, this is your side selection. This is where you're running that double initiate. He's got the trap set up from the deadlock, and it's just not working out for you.
No.
This needs to be where the bread is buttered.
Exactly, and KRX reads immediately off that deep brim smoke what's happening, and they just know they've already got the protocol in place. They're like, we're gonna push off the drone.
I mean, yeah, you've already fully taken arcade.
And they get a double out of it.
I mean, the Tail is not often playing with the deadlock, so there's like
wherewithal that they're displaying right now.
Like you've got the closest agent to the deadlock here being the brim.
Top of the plant. Another reposition. That Annihilation is online. With the aftershock to delay first and foremost, though, and now Deadlock Ultimate ends up getting invested. Bane with the tap, he's trying to bait it out. He wants him to fire this shot. He'll just be sending it, and there's the grab, but they got two players able to break it, but Patman will be able to
Okay,
find
now you got no smokes. I don't love the way Bane played though.
Hill comes through, a little strike trying to open up some space here. Youngman just gonna have to disrespect that molly, jumps across it, eats an immense amount of damage. Is able to find one before getting taken out by Patman. Showstopper now gonna be lobbed through, freeing, taken out, Mako. Quick peek in,
This
quick
guy
kill
is looking
found.
different
Needs
today.
a
He is
hell of a
different
lot
on this
more.
map, holy
He's still able
fuck.
to come away with a second. Young now has to put up the clutch.
If he was on Chamber, he wins that, but on Cypher, he has no
chance.
chance.
And Global Esports at long last have a second round win.
Just, again, great stuff here. Both these teams
I
so
mean,
aware of what the win conditions
they
are
did
in
use
rounds and how to
two
play
ults there.
around it. You know, using their
guess
ults,
Mako
using
used
their
his
util to
also.
delay when they need to,
And they needed
gain
a win.
space when they need to. You know,
I do
Mako
think
here
Bane was.
using
I actually think
his
Bane
ults
had the
by
right
allowing space
idea
to get some big
initially,
kills.
which was to
They're
go
ready
up
for
top
that clear
and hope that it
onto
wouldn't
the
catch him up top.
Annihilation.
He then jumped back down. I
Global
don't know why.
Esports, you know, they know that they have to play near
I just
the
think that
spike
was
here,
the
so
correct
Yudotan
idea.
is patient with the showstopper. I thought Mako was going to go nuts there. Yudotan just barely even got hit. Was able to get the shot to land through the aim punch. What a battle that round was.
Yeah, decent amount of investment from both sides as well, but they're looking for the trap set up, but the slowdown.
Wow, the little
on the
tiny
ring.
slow from the spell
Shot.
saved.
I'm having over on this other side. Stops the Neon from scaling forward. The shot can ring through. Yudotan able to find that one before falling. So an exchange of the duelists. 1 for 1, but still that second layer available for KRX. His gunman is still in play.
You're just sticking the plant. If you die for that,
okay,
okay,
the
you
plan
do.
is able to get out of the Armageddon fast enough. Mako turns the flash, a push through the cage. He's still going to be good for 1. Ottoman Hobby, however, going to be fighting back as they get themselves into a 2v2.
Very good position for Hyunmin though.
Strike available. Hunman going around the world. Silent drop down into Sands. Both players of Global Esports now contained in halls. Able to tuck the corner. Consideration, he's going to be sending it. Bane now, this should be him dead. He will fall. Hyunmin pulling back behind this orbital, trying to catch them off guard, but Otto
Okay, really nice Brim ult.
finds him in the open, and Global Esports will get 2 rounds
Let
in
there
a row.
be light.
I got a little bit concerned there for a second.
I mean, if Global didn't throw some of these rounds earlier, they probably would be winning this fairly comfortably, honestly.
Yeah, they sent 3. The first 2, the Armageddon, okay, you buy a little bit of time there as Patman. The second one, they use the Rolling Thunder in towards main, and they come bursting out a little bit after the effects had worn off. In fact, it didn't even hit most of KRX, and they still are able to burst out of there and get the kills. Great use of the orbital strike, though. Confirmed that Bane is up there, and he's completely screwed at that angle. So has to just go for kills and can't do it.
Can we listen to the GE fighting song from 2023?
He's unable to get the job done.
Those are the days.
I mean, Yudo. Going to square off initially. GE reading that maybe this would be an arcade angle. Tough to defend, tough to guess where the attackers are going to be coming from. But maybe you can find that punish onto the lurking Young. Trying to just tuck in by the rope.
Wants to get confirmation that they're playing towards his north side, and he will. Zeltron, however, doesn't go deep enough to actually spot him out.
Clear the camera. At the very least is GE.
Oh boy.
Camera tweaking?
Now
Oh,
they're
it's because the
gonna
fucking
back of that
the
one, and
sun
Roman's
went
gonna be
away.
dead.
And then
Patman able
came
to
out.
find him.
Deal with it.
Continued rough map here for the rookie. Had a whale of a time in their last series.
Done. Swing.
Now plant ready to come in. Gentleman comes back, dodges out. That's done. Freeing, pushing forward, is able to find 1, but Patman has the trade. Another peek through in the aftershock forces him back down the rope. Tower control firmly in the hands of KRX as well as B main.
And you have Nade and Salvo to get it back.
Holding on to
But
the
you,
operator.
bro, you know where they are.
Nade, net, aftershock, all thrown, clears out the side itself. And now, Global Esports can very much start narrowing the scope here, knowing exactly where these players are going to be playing from, as Hyunmin is able to find 1, so gets it into a 2v2. Still the off in hand, quick shot from Bane.
Holy Bane.
Flicks in to find Crystal, looks for that 3rd and final, but he cannot. But Javi just doesn't have the time. Flash. Fully connecting there, but swing in. Hyunmin challenges for the fight, wins it out.
Man, I don't love, like, when you know someone is in tower, which you should.
Bane's a pretty good opper.
When you know
There were some
someone is in
nasty ones
tower,
in there.
you gotta be using GravNet
hell of a
plus
round.
some other bit of util in tower
Sometimes
to
as,
kill them.
Neon, you got to drop the op over to clear some space for your team. Another nice round for Patman. I mean, this one right here.
Surely the whole point of this comp is that you kill people with utility.
Good.
But they just aren't.
I mean, you think back kickoff, DRX then, now KRX trying to, get that operator into the hands of Hyunmin. He wasn't really finding value like the Outlaw was for him.
Right.
So, yeah, just have anybody else snipe.
Yeah, literally anybody else is probably okay. Young's pretty good at it too.
Very true.
Wouldn't mind seeing some rounds where they drop that over to him on the other half.
Oh, Boostio style.
Heck yeah, dude.
Stealth thrown out, will be cleared. Young still just tucked away, but it's going to be a fault line as well as an aid lobbed in.
Yeah, like that.
Will be that bandit to come away
That's
with
better.
the kill. So solid start here. As Wii Sports is going to be looking to try to pull off this Thrifty, and with a player advantage now, a Showstopper online. This is very winnable for them. But Bucky tucked away into tower. Boombot will lead the charge. Now they have the confirmation, but can they actually flush out Bristol? He's been able to hold this position quite well overall. Showstopper to try to
The
get
nice
started.
round. Oh,
The players at Canteen now will rocket fly.
Nice round,
He actually gets
Global.
Jumpman. Thought he might have been a saver around the corner, but now suddenly it's just Mako left standing. Smoke in his face. He's able to find the one. This spike the fuse, not held to half. Saves them off once again. Another retap goes for the reload. Crystal down to 20. Some damage to be found. The push forward. The
oh
monkey now.
no. He's got ult.
Play, and the orbital strike will look to try to seal the deal on this round.
Not gonna lose another one. I mean, they
Long
are,
still with an
but
opportunity, but it's going to have to be the headshot as once again he's trying to paint him out, but man!
That's why they put me in.
holy fuck! What is it about
locking
Mako on this
with
map? He fucking
laser
loves this map.
precision, Gets the Red Bull clutch.
Been missing this. Mako just absolutely taking over games. Another big multi-kill.
Why not have the guy
For
with
the
the
gentle
Bucky fucking
giant.
defuse the spike?
Oh, just
Cannot
missed on
lose
the
this once you
outlaw
get to
there.
a 1v3.
Bane with the backstab. Gets 2. But this is the Mako show. Oh my god. Gets the orbital.
Oh, man.
Gotta tip your cap there. Just outplayed.
Mako is as Mako does. Still though, very close for Global Esports considering that it wasn't for the attempt. As now their own Showstopper going to be invested on the KRX side.
Let's see.
Yuton just blast packing up the safety. They have slowed down the
Pretty
scale
good from
forwards.
Yuta.
Player's going to be able to escape as the rocket won't even get fired off.
Bruh. I feel like Global aren't playing this even badly. They're just losing in like the crucial moment of the round. They lose.
Crashing
Although that's a
through,
nice
players'
ult.
Sam's gonna be stunned up, freeing on the hunt. Looking for that second, has to do a double take.
Yeah, that's a
Will
nice round
eventually
from-
find Yudotan. And it is
Hey,
now struggle
DRX.
street here for Global Esports.
Spike planted.
Has to be saved.
Just backing away, so looking like another flawless unless KRX do go hunting.
I remember someone trolling my Mako
Economic
pick
situation,
during
they
VFL
absolutely should.
review.
Yeah, they haven't won yet.
So Autumn, 3 charges away from an orbital strike, so you don't exactly want to funnel that in.
That someone, by the way,
Top to
is
go into
top
final
in the
round
week
and a
3 leaderboard. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Talk
at
to
this
me
point,
when you're above me.
feeling pretty groovy. The economy not super
In
great
fact,
for
there's only
multiple
one
players
guy
on
in the
KRX
world right
too,
now who
so
can talk shit to me.
I don't think they're gonna.
If you're not Le Bon John, then shut the fuck up. Because I'm above you, okay? Unless you're Le Bon John, you don't know more than me.
I just came in, will leave again. No doubt GE will win this map. DRX will fumble the defense unless they've
Good
put
read
the
on how they
entire
back
week on
off of that
improving it.
position with all that space gain, because they knew that op was there early after it cleared the boom bot.
It's a rare little yell from Termi as well.
Yeah, he's fired up today. You know both of these coaches want this so bad. This is like a Masters for them, basically.
Yeah. Freeing. Slowing down the south side crunch attempt is now.
How do I feel about Breach on this map?
Drawing
If I
out
had
the
to
ult,
guess,
the overdrive,
knowing
the
about
second
Breach
Yutan
on other maps,
fallen.
Breach in most of these games is probably fine, and then as soon as he sees a double controller, he probably loses. Like on every other map.
Easily brush aside Global Esports. Their aggressive attempts.
Yeah, really had a hard time. I thought with the Tejo breach, they might be able to take a little bit more control of the mains, but a lot of times
Like, I think if Riot made a
curve.
second good aggressive controller
knew what they wanted to do before they even knew it.
with Omen,
Sidestep
then
the
this would
util,
be a
wait
double
out
controller
those
map,
traps,
but they
or
refuse.
just get ahead of them
They
in
give
this
us
case.
mix instead.
Crystal has to go massive here.
Yep.
Sonic sensor will get the slow. He's looking for the peek out. Finds the first kill. That's going to be layered in as well. Still that barrier mesh in position, now going to be broken down. The rotations are coming through, both players on the approach from that dish side, but Mako unread at Sands. Crystal loses his head. Plant now in play, and it's a 2v4 for Global Esports to try to get themselves a 4th round win in the half.
Batman could get the Armageddon off a kill. Maybe get the ball rolling.
Back with freeing. Too damn good with that operator, does end up whiffing.
Okay, Clove is an aggressive controller. Okay, if they gave us another playable controller in pro play that was aggressive, well, that was kind of my point. Instead, we got Clove and Mix.
Which is going to be too many angles, too many targets, and Mako too damn good. 9-3 at the half, KRX.
Okay,
Looking
9-3.
alive and well
I mean,
on Fracture.
No doubt. Just, again, really
the defense
well
side isn't
drilled.
great, but probably good
Early on, I
enough
felt like both
to
teams
win
looked pretty
9-3.
even.
And
But
honestly,
KRX
if you're
started to get the
Frost,
lead on
you'll be
how
probably
Javi
fucking
was
losing
trying
your
to
mind in the VOD
position
review
his pieces
because
on the chessboard.
this probably could have at least been
And, you know, you get the op in
6-6.
there, you get a couple good players that are, I mean, Mako is Mako, back to normal.
You need one more. We're gonna lose the round, man.
Halftime.
That they did. Well,
Angry Frost. Angry Frost indeed. Here it is. Wow. There you go. But they still fucking hate each other, you can kind of tell.
Surely DRX defense
I'll bet
is
you
not
thanks for
so
5 months.
bad that they lose from here, no?
Oh no, they should win this. I'm interested to see how Global play as well without a proper
But that 8-4
Senti as
gives
well.
you a much better chance on this map to at least avoid the OT potentially, but you can see if they get it done. Nice grab net, he saw, but he can't.
Again, it's like this is my problem with their defense side. The deadlock is too disconnected from their other players.
Freeing wanted to go check out that arcade. They're going to go pushing down to the underpass.
This pistol looks like it comes from the upside down in Stranger Things.
It's a bit wonky here at the moment.
Just
Oh no, they're getting
very
followed.
quiet, very patient. Both teams trying to feel each other out. trying to figure
Now
out
maybe they feel like they can afford to play like
happens.
this because DRX don't do anything aggressive,
where
unfortunately.
Shaq coming from, and the Boombot here has
done something
dragged a lot
kind of
extra
aggressive.
players over. So can Global Esports rotate in time before KRX figure this out? But they're also matching this really nicely.
Okay, this is why you'd be aggressive. You can figure this stuff out. It's going to be probably a tough game for Young.
Shots opening up, and Young is going to fall.
It'll be a tough game if both of them are getting dinked by fucking Patmen and just die.
One shot before Yutan sits him down. So now 2v4. Crystal trying to slow up the approach. The catch here on the freeing. He's taking his time, trying to see if he can get a peek, but has to remove that net. Stray shots in. Looks like Global Esports very well slated to go 2-0 in the pistols. Swing going to be coming out. Bane collecting one, but nothing more off the back of that. Now just freeing. A 1v3. Not in a position to find these wallbang shots. Peek out from Autumn.
Tough.
He's not wanting to give over the kills either. We'll eventually find
Little
Crystal.
VFL moment right here.
9 HP. Global Esports. Well, they still have the round in hand. Free's just looking for blood, and
Little
bloody
VFL
shell
moment
fine.
from
Gets
Free.
himself a 3K before falling, but Global Esports find the start to the half that they absolutely need.
Yeah, 100%. And again, this is where the deadlock actually really may shine, I think. When you're looking at this attacker side, the barrier meshes are going to be a lot more effective, I think, because you're going to have a lot more options and how you want to cut off the map.
What are my thoughts about the geopolitical and economical state of the
You
world?
can get to these positions, plus the sonic sensors are going to be a little more impactful.
Not great.
Too easy to dodge on the other side of the map. We saw that a few times, where really KRX could just.
I think what's most unfortunate about it all is this is why we have to care about who America elects as president, unfortunately. And unfortunately, they're
Marshall,
fucking dumb.
Bulldogs, Phantom
And to
for
be honest,
Udo,
there aren't many of them here, so
and then he buy up
let's
the
just
app.
be real.
One bandit for freeing.
It's crazy how fucking
Pretty
stupid they
far
are.
forward at A main, and they're going to start making their rotations. No contact, so I'm going to assume and hear the footsteps and see what G wants to do. They're just seemingly want to setting up for the crunch here as well, making sure that there's not going to be any surprises, and getting the extra orb. Yudotan 3 away from a showstopper with that. So get a couple more kills here. Could have the showstopper.
Alpha, I know who
bonus
you voted
sure.
for.
Just got to find those opportunities. Here come the reinforcements, and G still very cautious.
Looking for the trap setup. Batman does manage to get that gun out, but freeing.
Some aggression, here we go.
The bandit, so
It's a free gun.
Found a weapon going to be recovered. Passed over into the hands of Hyunmin. It's already freeing, sprinting his way across to this A side of the map, reading the rotations from Global Esports, but the rest of KRX, this is going to be a hard habit to break. So working their way over here to try to intercept, but the barrier mesh will lock them in. Plant out into the open. So with the Marshall able to find one, Yudotan gets Young as well. It's pushing out of the smoke. They interrupt the plant, but not much more off the back of that.
Okay, they should be fine. We're not going to lose both second rounds.
Not going to be feeling good about KRX repeating a miracle from
The name
that
of
first half.
the game is called Enclosed Horse.
Spot, freeing dead. Showstopper now online as well for Yudo going into the bonus. Still has another paint shells as well. Youngman looking to try to finish what he started, but he cannot. Autumn comes up with a 2K to close out the round.
Okay,
Global
if they win
Esports
this,
now 4
it
away.
is winnable with DRX's defense
Yeah,
side.
I mean, other than just the trap play that KRX was able to isolate and execute onto Patman here, this is a really solid round. Oh, nice shot through the smokes there, Crystal. Just guessed on the timing and guessed very correctly. Yeah, this is huge. You get Yudo. He's going to be carrying over a Phantom. He's going to have a showstopper. This is a very scary bonus.
Okay, they did a good job there in terms of farming the Raze ult. It's just going to be a full A
Really
exec.
thoughtful from KRX, which they have been on this map so far. Let's see, slow up a Yudo. That grab net went to Narnia.
Showstopper at the ready. Lobs it in, but it's going to be a little slide away
he
from
found
Frank.
the
Avoids
Neon.
the damage. Meanwhile, Hobby and Crystal both get tagged up.
DRX are already flooded in all the way here.
Seems like Global Esports still trying to square peg round hold this one here, but Mako
I mean,
gets himself a
he's just
third one,
blessed
lined
by
it
the
up.
Fractured Gods. I actually do think that fast hits are not the way to play against this team, because then they can just do that and they can just all flood across. I actually think you want to play slow and punish them for not knowing where you're going.
And then they have some paint. I believe
So
it's the paint
Xavi is
shells
about
that
to
catches the
pie.
majority
Young
of this
is
damage
also
on the
maybe going to
GE.
pie. This guy on Chamber
Initially,
versus
and then this
Cypher is
guy
actually different. It's crazy
Is
what
one of the oh
he must
my
like look at the hand model all the time or something and be like, ugh.
He is just one of the best on this map on Brim. Always has been, always will be.
Yeah, I mean, particularly his stats on Brimstone so far.
This make came in.
This stage
Come
have
back,
been incredible.
Sound sensor up.
It's just one of those players.
Can you drone and let's take it first? Stun. Chill. One
Take
left.
out into the stun. Yudotan dead, aftershock now.
Well, that was not very good from Yudotan. The fact we didn't hear anyone say anything and Yudotan just swing through a smoke makes that even worse. In fact, when someone is saying chill, swing through a smoke, die.
Situated on A. Trying to counteract this push.
Yes, correctly.
Okay.
Double
We'll find it
spam.
first.
Yeah.
Raid Boss is still here. Global Esports will just be backing away. Try their hand at the B site.
Not sure if the orb's cooped up. No, it's not. So you get one away from either the Annihilation or the Armageddon.
Come on, Alpha, that's a pretty common spot to be,
That
jump
over to the
spine.
planter potentially and get that ult for the post plant. If you could get there, of course, you got to go through seemingly Young and Hyunmin.
I mean, going through Young is like going through a knife through butter right now.
Give away.
Hyunmin, top gen. Stun out. Young still able to find
He's
one.
on for a pie now.
Very rough go of it for him. Only 3 kills found on the map so far. Light will come through. Push forward. Autumn trying to peek around the side of this smoke. Find anything that he can. His barrier mesh is going to be broken. Smoke now dissipating, and Autumn out into the open, waiting for the swing. Because for a readjusted Mako.
Oh,
This is 2
GG.
on point here today. Hobby able to find the one, but Bane will clean it up. 2 players surviving. KRX once again pushing back Global Esports. They ascend up to 11-round wins.
Yeah, they're just so tunneled onto the site, RGE, when they go for the execute. They don't account for Hyunmin off the rip, and he's up on that spot that a lot of raises like to go up to. It makes things annoying. Heard in the cons here, I think this
I have a theory that Tony will figure out you're always good when to waylay now if it's specific.
Hobby was saying slow, slow, slow.
I think when the Neon nerf. Like, what are teams going to do when Neon gets nerfed?
Paid the price
Is everyone going to play?
by the relay bolt.
Timeout.
I don't even know. Well, what will be? We'll just go back to double initiative at that point? Phoenix Rays? God, the assistant coach looks depressed. When the money's not good, the game is over. Go back to Rays and Jet like Riot 1.
Next slop fest play silence occasionally broken by Boo Womb.
Oh, we got a Slopfest coming up after this one.
Look some brothers up.
Yeah, see you after the game.
I'll take you out for some Gipsall and karaoke if you want.
That's going to be more expensive than the jersey.
I know, but it'd be fun.
The flash is traded out, freeing, pushing forward, and no one's going to be giving him the peak.
Cheeky bromas.
Slow drift down over towards this underpass and freeing. Oh, he's going to walk right into Autumn sights.
Thanks for the prime. A new prime.
Solid kill to come through.
Made me miss an ultimate kill.
Desperately need this Thrifty.
Yeah, they really spread the map here. Tough for KRX to read what's going on. Because they've had a little bit of contact over at A main right after that kill onto freeing. You can see GE
Just relax this game.
considering trying to scoop up the gun. Gonna use the util to clear the angle. They still get it.
Just gonna sit back. Sit back, relax. Actually, this is better for my neck.
Dong. The push coming through will be shotgunned by that. Bane
I mean-
trying to get the break here on this.
Oh, that's that
The orbital
fucking
strike
ult.
behind his speed is able to find Autumn.
Oh,
She's not paying attention to
Jesus.
the side itself. Gunman gone and Yuton able to find a second. Bane going to be struck down. Mako cheating around back Jen, but Hobby
Okay.
with that Sheriff will be able to find a kill, and now
They're
it's all
gonna
down
win.
to Mako. See if he can clutch this out to get KRX up to map point.
Bulls 05 is crazy. Where the fuck does that come from?
Not able to find the angle through the box. Actually connect on the Patman.
Look, my team is 3-0.
Gotta come through. Ping down onto Canteen.
My team is
Grab
3-0.
Mako. Thought
What are you doing?
gonna have to be the one that put him down, and he shall. Gets himself the 3K, gets Global Esports the much-needed round win.
Yeah, I think just a really nice idea coming out of the timeout. Just being a step ahead. Good anticipation. Maybe a slow push through. I cannot believe Young survived there. He just did the Armageddon. The man's in an action movie. Just running away from explosion after explosion. No heroics in the 1v3 this time for Mako. It's gonna be Yudo with the 3. Get him up to 16. Him and Pat having a good map. Now you've got a couple ults available. Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike. On the other side, Neural Theft. Along with the Neon
Old
ult.
dish
So
take. See, I still don't
Infinite
look
here
like
onto
the
GE.
deadlock on attack side
the
here is
ball
having to
rolling.
end
So
up
if you can put KRX
kind of
onto
alone.
an eco with these ults. Give yourself a really good shot at this map, because if you drop this one,
and like
Probably
it
not
doesn't
feeling
have
too
any
good about the
util to
next
protect
round.
them from either side. Like if DRX
You're
did
also
run
in
any
trouble
aggressive
economically.
plays,
A few players
any
combined.
crunches at all,
Be a little bit scrappy.
then I mean, which they should be doing against
Able to
Scump
fully
in
buy up.
particular for that
Tragic
reason.
hand for
But they
Young.
never would and never will.
Go
But
for this break on the trip to try to draw some attention to A, but does leave Global without a lot of the entry power to decide to commit into B.
Seems like they're just going to wait until the rewrap comes through, using this util early. Try to
and this is the problem
drag
that
out a
they get
rotation.
themselves
Maybe
into
Crystal
is,
can get another
you
player
know, a bit of
pushing
pressure comes in
down
for
the
one
ramp.
side.
Just need to be careful with the sound cues until you're ready
But
to
now
roll.
these two are relying on a trip. But
Well, there's the clear. Here comes the attack. Really both going to be successful on the buffering.
Well, they're also relying on some of the worst pathing I've ever seen from Yudotan.
Rolling Thunder now to be coming through as Aftershock is going to be layered in. The delay tactics here from KRX are looking great as Hyunmin, a quick turn back.
What on earth is Yudotan doing?
Snipes him with the rocket. The players drop down to their demise. Freeing massacres them. And KRX get up to 12.
I think not playing Neon on this map might be trolling.
Beautifully played by Freeing and Bane.
And by might, I mean, I think it is.
Perfect.
What is that? Did he get stunned?
Bane he knows the Rolling Thunder is coming next, and he uses his Aftershock to buy a little bit more time for the Showstopper to get there. Hyunmin on the scene to delay even more. Beautiful.
That goes there.
So well coordinated our KRX on this map.
6 in a row is what is needed now. Yudotan, the off at hand. And that is a nice way to start things off. Headshot onto Freeing. Almost gets a rotation out of Mako, but he actually turns back. Still looking to reinforce this B side of the map. Young. At the same time, he's settled the tower, but Hyunmin is just once again top gen, is able to find Patman. You meant to scale forward from here. Well, Crystal hitting a shot like that.
Well,
it certainly helps. Gives you an assist, but Yudotan now dead. Quick peek from Mako. That is that operator out of the fight, but Young is not having a good day.
On Cypher needs to be studied.
Autumn taken low, but not taken down. Still alive, still able to fight.
It is actually crazy how much he popped off on Chamber versus this.
Mako would love to interrupt this play once again, but will not be able to find it. Bane, however, on the
Yeah,
south
they
side
still
approach,
might win.
worked forward.
Autumn has ult here, so they have to go fast.
Still do have that orbital available in the global side, but like you said, Rolling Thunder at their disposal.
I'd rip it. You'll get another one.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
The rewrap here. Mako on the approach from that canteen side.
Gotta tap way earlier. The ground over.
There's the spot outs, but that orbital strike is still
Play to your outs, man.
Time is still being yet bought. Hobby able to find the kill with the hold up to half. Unable to find that. Mako does clear out Autumn.
Like, what? How were we ever going to win that round playing like that? What the fuck are you doing?
There's Mako. We'll get a parting gift shot, 3K. But the clutch is in. A Red Bull clutch at that for Global Esports. So do not go down without a fight.
If they had been a little bit faster there, maybe KRX can get the Rolling Thunder into play, but it just takes a long time for them to really feel comfortable to start scaling towards the site. Oh, Hyunmin. How does he even see? Poor Young. That was a huge kill there from Autumn. Basically won them the round. If he dies, I don't think they're going to be able to get onto that site.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Keeps them alive. Yudo, Showstopper. One Bulldog for Hobby. Oh, passed. Nope. Got caught by it. But didn't get punished.
You got Breach ult here.
From Mako.
Young has died enough to get himself a Cypher ult.
So Hyunmin safe.
Again, we're never running any sort of crunch, but we do have a decent read of what they're about to do.
Right at the top, right at one of the entry angles. Freeing, trying to punish.
Oh.
What a shot.
Damn good from Crystal, who in his own right hasn't been having the steadiest of performances compared to what we're used to seeing from him. And that is a great way to try to reignite the engine.
Okay, drone sees nothing.
Tap on the door there, but approach is coming through. Mako smoked off, forced away here for the moment. Young, however, re-clears halls.
Why do we need to do that?
That neural theft will get KRX the unfortunate news that B-side has been completely taken over, but now the Rolling Thunder to be invested. The Showstopper to try to slow them down on this approach. Yudotan looking for a target.
Mako's done incredibly well. He's killed Patman as well. Okay,
Now
GG.
Yudo dead. That rocket not to fly.
Oh, nice shot.
Clean shot from Autumn. Gets rid of the enemy raid boss. Now it's a 2v3. Set up on the cam, looking for a target. Both players
Just can't die. Just literally wait for the smoke.
Now picked apart. 2v2, the swing out. Autumn
I mean, you know Young's not good for one. Holy fuck.
Before he can find the transfer. Global Esports.
Holy fuck.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Just hanging on. Mako going to be one away from an orbital strike, but it's a big win there early for Crystal. Nice work by Young. You mentioned re-clearing a little bit of space. Mako seemingly always good for at least one. What an angle Hyunmin's able to find there. Yudo trying to find a target for the Showstopper, expecting maybe a counter flood. off the back of Bane's Rolling Thunder.
Timeout.
Didn't come through, and I assume it has to be Termi. The other two have already been taken.
Okay, Termi takes a timeout.
Your life is on the line, who you taking to get the one? Young or FNS, the opposite of ages?
I'm definitely taking Young. If it's Young on Chamber, it's not even a debate. But this guy just, like, when he's on Cypher, he can't shoot. It's quite strange. Like, he can't shoot when he's on Cypher. And then when he's playing Chamber, he's incredible. It's actually kind of insane. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But this is like multiple games where like, very clearly he can't play Cypher, and yet they keep picking a map every single week where he's on Cypher, despite the fact they got a player who can't play it.
Because yesterday somebody put Sakbal, which means to shave your head, on one of their signs.
Who's the favorite to win London right now?
The attempt here for KRX to try to bring this map to conclusion. Oh my God, Hyunmin. Absolutely ready for that one. Johnny on the spot with the aim. One away from having.
Not NA.
Showstopper now online as that shot connects, freeing down to 13 HP.
South A, maybe.
And that fan said that they would.
G2 is definitely not my first thought.
If they're put on camera.
I would actually say the most likely to win right now, percentage-wise, is probably
Gecko,
Fnatic.
That's okay.
Ah, yeah.
Now I get it. Yep.
Oh. Finishing the job. Finds freeing.
The reason I say Fnatic is because it's almost certain they're going to win their group, and therefore it's very likely that they're going to make it, which is not true for the other teams, right? Like, in terms of like who else has looked good, Urema, BLC, like they aren't guaranteed to make it. Whereas I feel like Fnatic are fairly likely to make it and fairly likely to make it as a first seed. And obviously that means that their chances of actually winning it are pretty decent.
DRX, they have the information. Lob it on the rocket, not going to be connecting. Now the salvo going to be invested as well from Patman. Still has another in the back pocket as well as that stun and a paint shell from Utaton. There are so many delay tools here for Global Esports. Hyunmin's just going to have to stick it. Praying.
Oh, they missed.
Paint shell doesn't go deep enough, and he's just going to stick it! He's won the map just by holding it!
Oh, Jesus. What a fucking... I mean, some of the rounds there from Global were not ideal. I think... That was,
Notice how he didn't even mention Foot. Even their own fans and employees understand they are cooked. Nah on top. Easy, USA emoji, USA emoji.
Alpha, I'm gonna send you to sleep nice and early.
Like an 80s.
I hate this DRX jersey. It reminds me of the schoolboy EG sweater.
You can win a brand new car!
Tough. That's tough, right? Like catfishing. 20th century criminals. Heads of state. Heads of state of Panama. I don't know his name. (1644) in England. Books about the media. Books by John Milton. Books by John Milton. I mean, I know the name John Milton. Where do I know that name from? History, maybe? I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? John Milton wrote a book in 1644, probably about the English Civil War. One would describe from that and the time. Don't know. I wasn't getting that, was I? Areopagitica. A tough one. 1959 establishments in Michigan. African American disco girl groups. A musical trio. What are they called? The Supremes? 1864 French novels. Works about volcanoes. The video game. What, dinosaurs? Jules Verne. It's a video game. Jules Verne. See, this one should be gettable. A video game. It's a video game. I don't think the video game is going to help me because it could be some small video game that, you know, never heard of. Subterranean. I mean, I don't know. But Journey to the is it center of the world? Center of the earth? Surely subterranean. Center of the earth. Center of the earth. Let's fucking go. This is why you read every fucking one. Because without subterranean, I was not getting that. I have never read it. I don't know what the game is. Is it? I mean, is the game just called The Journey to the Center of the Earth? More novels. Why is it all novels? This is what I mean. Why is there no sports on here? There's no sports and no geography. This is what annoys me. Really, like, whoever does these quizzes are just like, let's just set it to films and novels, because that's what I know. Post-cyberpunk novels. Novels about language. 1992. About cyborgs. Cults. Robocop. Snow Crash. Who the fuck's heard of that? Sportsman. They're hearing me. I have influence. I know who this is, surely. Tampa Bay Buccaneers players. New England Patriots players. Is it Tom? See, but this is what I mean, right? Oh, let's get a sports person on there. And let's get the fucking most famous American football player of all time. Like, let's not, let's make that one fucking easy. Let's get a fucking novel from 1992 that probably no one's fucking heard of. And then let's get in, let's do a sports one. Oh, let's make it the most fucking obvious fucking sports person of all time. This is what I mean. Physicist. A nuclear physicist. Is it the Manhattan guy? Is it Oppenheimer? Go. 1930s Gothic novels. Novels based on the Bible. Novels about the lost cause of the Confederacy. Birth of a Nation. No, that came out in 19... No, that came out in 18 something, I think. 1890s maybe? But I don't have anything better. The Birth of a Nation 2. Absalom. Well, someone knew it. Second Tony knew it. Japanese. See, it's all. See, films, books. We'll ask you about anything. Sports. Oh, here's the most easy answer of all time. Studio Ghibli. Is it Spirited Away? That's the only one I've seen. My girlfriend would know this. She loves Studio Ghibli. Fuck. Kiki's Delivery Service. Haven't heard of it. This is easy? What do you mean? I don't know Studio Ghibli.
GE's approach to
Spirited Away is a Ghibli film, right? Witchcraft was a clear giveaway? Not if you haven't seen it! A drink. A tea. Never get in that. Never get in that. I mean, only 4% of people. I mean, like 5% of people Google the answers. So only 4% of them got it. How are only 32% getting the Supremes? That's a pretty tough day. This is what I mean. Like, oh, we'll give you novels from fucking any time. But here's fucking Tom Brady in there. Fucking bullshit. The game did not start. Don't lie to me. Read a book then? I've got fucking books. I'm fucking 350 pages into Brothers Kazamarov. Nothing's fucking happened yet. I'm 350 pages in and nothing's happened.
A lot of different stuff going on for both these teams, though, since the last time they played it. Early deep smoke towards mid, and KRX already well past it.
Yeah, 4-player lead on the safe side of the map, though, so quick pivots are available for Global Esports to try to flood their way in around the back of KRX. Autumn going to be taking point and taking Freeing's head.
Okay, what we got? Again, we're looking at the deadlock. Waylay.
Gets ready to come through on the C site. Now holding from the back, but no one going to be pushing into
The
the
youngest, I mean, they're playing Jet Neon. Neon Sky Chamber. I mean, that's a very aggressive
they're
comp.
probably not on back plat because of the sonic sensor there. So you kind of focus your attention forward.
Coming with a glimpse. Backs away. The push now coming through, and they're just going to be bounding around the corner. Autumn will collect a second elimination as Mako unable to find anything there. Patman cleans up the kill, and out. Young still trying to get this rewrap going through, but the shots coming out from Bane are not connecting, and that's just going to be a stuck defuse here to close out the pistol win for Global Esports.
Yeah, they look really clean here. Really well timed, patient with the retake. Everybody coming from a couple different angles, and again, have a little bit less to worry about because there was that sonic sensor that was still on site. It doesn't get tripped until kind of start making their hit anyway. Mako is actually the one who tripped it, and they're able to just isolate the players one by one, work as a couple duos there, get the job done. Very nicely handled.
It's all 3 pistols now in the hands of...
I mean, the double senti here, not the easiest thing to play against in the world. I think the comp they're up against should be pretty good for them global, because on attack side, like... On attack side, your problem with this is getting out of choke points, right? But against this comp, you're not going to struggle to get out of choke points. They have Jet Chamber. They got Jet Chamber, Sky, fucking Neon. They don't even have that much to stop you at all. So I think this comp should favor global, I think.
We'll find nothing. Flawless.
Essentially, there's going to be a lot of battles in the intermediate spaces. When DRX are on attack,
Going to be seeing a lot of
that kind of suits.
difficulty for
They can
KRX,
choose
no
what
matter
fights
which
they want to
site they
take
try
global.
Make some hits onto. Really well drilled, our global esports. Just waiting this one out. Bad here. A lot of comfort.
Then again, you have Young actually. You are playing a 5v5 in this map because Young's on Chamber, so that might make it a bit difficult.
Oh, snappy shot from Yudo too.
4-0 start for him. After having a bit of a rough go on a fracture. Spot out on that outlaw. Decent amount of respect needing to be shown. Mako the only one with the half armor, but will be taking down 10 HP.
Interesting setup here, using that grab net to get the TP up and then set up a sonic sensor as well. Try to give
Hey,
Javi
very
a good
aggressive
chance.
from
See players get up on that box too often.
Javi.
So this is a very cheeky little setup. Young so far hasn't wanted to try to test it. In fact, he throws the trademark in there, but that's not going to get the spot. I'll be safe for now.
The exact onto the B
Hey,
side.
they do get onto B.
Gunman with the covering fire is able to find Crystal. Gunman does end up getting spammed down. Is freeing. Oh, a bit of a double take, but pushes forward, able to find Yodotan. Quick refract back. Not thinking deep enough to escape. Mako.
I mean, honestly, just send Mako at them. This is crazy. He's still your best player. How is he still your best player?
Fairly clean anti-bonus.
Yeah, some really nice work here by Free. A lot of the neons that you're seeing, you know, aren't necessarily fragging out of control. There's a few, of course, but he's had some pretty good moments. This one right here reads the refract perfectly. Eventually able to suss out Javi. I don't know if he ever sussed out the sonic sensor placement and the TP up, but didn't matter that round. Kind of keep my eye on that to see if that's something GE wants to go for again. Trying to tee up Yudo, the flash, to get into position.
Oh, they are almost lined up for him there. Young does get struck down. Patman, however, tagged to 5. Still alive, though. Still has
Nice
secrets in
start.
the
I
back
mean,
pocket.
Global
Boys are trying to lead the way through. Barrier mesh now going to be lobbed in.
Global had the problem last map of where they just made
Swinging, playing off the Seekers.
mistakes in bad spots. The Seekers there helping them a little bit.
Safety.
Whether they killed Young, probably knows they.
There
isn't a look.
Quick dog, though. Doesn't see
Oh, there's
anything.
deep camera down C.
That camera there, though, start to feel like maybe A is going to be the rehit. So you try to re-clear that space, but you're just a little too eager with the Sky util.
Tuck back, re-peek in. Well, they have spotted each other. Play now set up. Hyunmin again, updrafting his way into the site.
No, I don't. It is a B retake. I don't love having to do B retakes in this comp, though.
Holding close. Position to be taken, and what a
Helps when you get a fucking free one because the guy's just staring at a fucking wall, Blair Witching himself.
It's just Mako and Bane.
Jesus Christ, I mean,
Basically spray and pray this one.
the fuck are DRX doing?
Having to tuck away into the corner, but still the kill able to be found, and Mako cannot deny the defuse. 3-1. Global Esports looking alive and well on their map pick.
Yeah, so they're able to recover here really
Who
nicely.
was that, Freeing or Hyunmin?
Even though KRX
Wait till they
trying to
realize that
get
smokes fade.
into some similar ideas in this round. The
Jesus
early pick,
Christ.
good flash to tee him up. The smoke there as well. Patman, 5 HP, finds 2 kills. Beautiful work from him. Can't heal himself with his own heal even.
Good retake, guys.
Timeout.
Global made some pretty
Really
bad
nice
mistakes map
retake.
1 that kind of cost them the map. I mean, yeah, but that's a timeout. you look fucking lost. The thing about Cypher Deadlock is, like, Deadlock in double senti is really annoying. Because generally when you're playing against double senti, you kind of want to just be like, well, they've got so much to destroy that we might as well just run at them and just try and, like, bulldoze over it, right? Like, if we spend all the time trying to default destroy all the little senti stuff, like, who's got time for that, right? But Deadlock is a good counter to that, because obviously you don't want to just bulldoze your way into a Deadlock site. So with the two sentis of, like, Cypher and Deadlock, you've kind of got the inverse. You've got one with all the trips that you want to destroy and deny them info, and then the other that's like a stopping force in terms of you want to just run it down. So the combo of them is, I think, isn't easy to play against, especially if you don't know that smokes can fade.
Jet so far hasn't had too much impact. It has given them that one round.
The Jet has done
kind of
not much.
A little bit of space to maneuver on the Neon and get some kills.
Double set up here at Garage. Quick little peek out, and Patman see the lion's share of KRX. Calls for the back away. Yudoton now to reroute. Try to get that up onto a decent line, but it's a re-explore from KRX, checking out around A main.
This is going to be the weak part of the map, and immediately Crystal has to throw down the barrier mesh because he has no other backup and no ability to get further.
They just leave Crystal alone.
Up top,
oh, Javi's leaping a bit.
Taking low, but not taking down. The heals can come through. Hyunmin now winding forward into the Cloudburst, jumps across the opposite side. Slow little drift is there's the slow connecting, but the headshot will come through all the same. A little bit of fishing there with that shorty, and KRX,
how have you waylay ulted them, hit multiple people, and killed no one?
Disappear. Young now in around the back, finds the first, cannot clean up the operator.
How have you done that?
I know Yuda's position. Do they try to go hunting? Their own economy not super great. Obviously, we'll have the round win cash coming through. Looks like Bane will try to get this flank through.
Like, often waylay ults don't always hit, but that I think hit 2 or 3 people, and yet they killed none.
Operator will be lost, and KRX find themselves a second.
I might not have a flash or
Yeah,
something. They pick
they
up
just
the up
double
beyond.
down on the verticality of the B site.
Oh yeah, I mean,
this is the thing. Mako up there, but Hyunmin really
going B is
stuff
probably
there.
a good idea, just to get into a post plant.
Headshot
Oh,
on the
the flash,
second
did that
tap.
just miss somehow?
He's able to get that full rate of fire
Dear
going
madam,
again.
would you kindly entertain us with your food knowledge later?
My food knowledge is fucking atrocious.
It's in there, and that's a really solid round, so a little bit surprising there with all that space they were being given on A that they would wrap over. Felt like maybe it was a bit of a trap.
Oh, up carried over into Young's hands. Yudo considering the peak. And, oh, flick not to come through. And Yudoton actually is the one who gets the shot. Bane able to heal the chamber back up to full. Yudoton still demanding and commanding respect here. Regardless of the weaponry in hand.
It's a very contact-heavy comp that KRX is going to be running, so have to be a little further forward to clear some of that util. See if that's something that GE can try to punish. Good grab net there, and a good barrier mesh. It's a nice little round-around adjustment. It gets cleared quick.
Okay, barrier mesh this time on B to stop that.
This much attention onto a B side of Haven for quite some time. But
Oh,
Crystal,
Jesus.
check around the back, ends up getting caught there. Springs able to find him.
Too busy trying to kill a ghost.
Down. Duelist's dead and into a 3v3, but obviously the weaponry still favoring KRX. And seeing that player on the corner. Bane trying to hold here, keep it protected, but sheriff shots in them.
Nice by Young.
Young able to find Patman. Swing out, Bane gets rid of Yudoton, and now the neural theft invested in Autumn gets the bad news. And 1v2, the players split apart. He's already down below half HP. Wants to at least just try to take the weapons out of their hands if he can. Swoop coming
Nice
in,
shot.
finds the operator. Gives himself a window of opportunity, but has to start sticking this.
This is no problem.
Taps it, baits it, Bane wide, swings it.
Oh, well played by Bane.
Fight, closes it out. A 3K
Okay, 3 to 3, this B site.
Of KRX, and now a third round
Looking like
win
a bit
as
of a
well as they tie
weakness,
it up.
perhaps, that they
So
found
since the
here.
timeout,
As I say, just trying to get them
KRX
into post plants.
gotten a couple rounds to go. Using the Seekers there to
Let's
try to
shift
lead the
it
way.
onto them.
That trip, though, ends up slowing down Free and still gets the kill, but gets caught by Autumn anyway. Bane, really sharp today. Great decision on the wide swing.
We need to.
Timeout.
Okay, and now Global take a timeout.
Countered.
So how to deal with B if you're Global? Give Yurotan an op, that's one way. I think if I was them, I'd probably start hitting C now. Because again, the Cypher is likely to still be B and C, and that is not as big a threat, I think, as the Deadlock is. Deadlock will probably mostly be A. Maybe they'll put some stuff on B now, but the Deadlock is unlikely to be on C. And so I think that should be your next port of call.
There's a Yuratani, he's gonna go pushing, and he's gonna be rewarded. Has to use the, no, actually doesn't have to use the dash. And there's the heals.
Well, they did the opposite of what I said.
Back up to full, so
The exec would have gone hard here, but
Yuratani looking for the time,
good leg
shot, freeing, down to 30. KRX, oh, they are gonna be having a bad time as they try to finally attack a different site. Evan, however, maybe coming alive, finds himself 2 kills. Oh, Annihilation not quite gonna be able to find the grab. Meanwhile, Young scaling forward, held at bay for now, and the shorty's gonna take a hell of a while to try to break that one out. Crystal now on the approach and eventually is rewarded as Young reswings.
well, he needs an ace. Again, coming to A here, just a bad call.
Gunman used his dash to get away from that Annihilation.
May have done the way. He's in a 1v3
As I say,
now.
you want to get them into like you should barely be coming to A. You should be just like going to the other side so much that
everything being watched. Quick peek and Bobby down to 4. So Autumn's like, okay, I might have to scale forward here instead of just watching the exit. Exit a consideration. There's a Paranoia. The net going to be connecting.
30 seconds left.
That Paranoia allows for the TP up over the top of Javi. Go unnoted. Being said, Hyunmin is still suspicious about it. Smoke now falling. Not checking up. Swing in. Finds the first.
Oh, imagine,
okay,
imagine.
He'll be able to close it out. He gets that kill, and suddenly an ace clutch starts looking a hell of a lot more likely, but the timeout call working a treat here for Global Esports.
Yeah, Yudo, so clean. Sees the tracers and says, I know right where you're standing. He dashes away here from the Annihilation.
Got the re-trigger on it.
Oh, they're not going to show it. Still. Again, I'm so impressed with both of these teams and their protocols and how they're so creative on the fly there, you know, using that.
Okay, this time double sensors on B.
The extra angle. There's the tour de force.
That's the idea, Young gets ult. Still, I mean, these C execs are wide open if they ever want them, which again, they definitely should. The Cypher is not a threat to them here. Double duelist against the current version Cypher, like, it's not a threat to you.
See what he can see. Get a little bit further forward. Use the cam. The kill cam this time. Bane, though, shoots it with the dog first, and now he's in trouble.
Should be, but Paranoia as well going to be invested
Well,
in Bane.
it wasn't
It's
clean,
later,
but
eventually is able to find the kill. Work down to 25 health, though.
Oh, Hyunmin. That was ugly.
Things looking a little bit more whippy overall for
Why do we
KRX.
need to go through B, through Garage, through C? We don't need to take everything, guys. You've already got the site.
2v4, the up in hand. Yutan maybe could swap one out of Garage. Swap of the weapon is clear.
See the save here.
Should be the call.
It's just a
Yeah,
save.
looks like it will be. KRX punching back, looking to just make this neck and neck, tie it up 4-4.
I don't know about that setup.
Again,
Cypher
really good.
alone
KRX
in Cubby.
So aware of any of
no
the
escape.
setups that could be possible. Saw it on Fracture,
no
saw
help.
it here again.
Oh, it probably
With
needs to be
Autumn
scrapped,
trying to
Young, buddy.
sneak
Go
his
get
way
a
into the
gun.
Cubby,
Where are you going? Go get a
once
gun.
Bane gets the spot, the
Where are you
Paranoia's
going?
there.
Go get a gun.
No, Autumn does some damage.
Oh my god. Does this guy know how to play the
Screwed
game?
there. That just opens up so much space. Young as well, ready for the garage peek. That's basically round over.
Did they take the gun from the Cypher? No, they all had guns anyway.
So
What is
back
this
and
guy
forth
doing?
on this map continues.
Keeping it tight, though. It does end up being, 3 ults invested. Sort of force knives as well as that overdrive that didn't get to do much of anything. Should have, I think, just enough money maybe on Mako to be able to get the operator online if that's what they want to go for, but seems like not the case here. Yotan, of course, carrying his over, so still a good
Back
amount
to
of
the B
firepower
hits.
available to Global Esports. The player surviving, now reinforced as well by a judge in the hands of Hobby.
This is an
They're just
anticipated
fully
beating
leaving A.
by GE. They were already pinging out the top boxes on the mini-map.
Clear the camera, they jump across. There's the confirmation. Trailblazer goes over to the left, doesn't check, but no, I think he does get the spot there onto Patman as the barrier mesh quickly gets cleared out.
That wall might help DRX. See, this is the thing. Often, sometimes you don't want to, like, you've shown the deadlock now on B.
Overcommit to the B hit this time.
I think that's a big mistake.
Trailblazer, however, it re-clears out into mid, so nothing going to be spotted there. That's going to cause the rotations now to start coming through, but KRX
Because now, look, you saw it.
just looking to push right back into this, refill this space. Maybe re-attack this site.
I guess you just want to go wherever they haven't been seen.
Draw a little bit of a fake as both teams, I think, are just trying to play
Like, as soon as you show that deadlock
Yeah,
on B,
it's a lot
it's
of
like,
back and
okay, well,
forth
let's
in
go
the
A.
mental battle between Vayne and Hobby.
Well, Seeker's a bit of a cheat code here in the round. Yutan at Heaven. Operator in hand. The updraft tracking Hyunmin. He's able to find it. Re-peeks looking for Young, but cannot take him down. Counter spam out. And Freeing will claim him. Crystal collects the op.
On the late lurk, no trip here.
Backstab, and if he slow walks through B, we'll be able to dodge on the Sonic sensors.
What are you doing?
Just giving him a quick peek in. Mako's approach. Oh, this could be devastating. They're not quite reading it. Now he strikes. He's able to find the one. The Paranoid going to go crashing across the 2 at the connector. Flash not deep enough as well. The flush of the players here at Hell. The jump forward, Autumn dead. The slide across. Patman very snappy to readjust.
that's kind of a nice setup by
The
Young.
one taps the defuse.
The
Young
play in Hell, TP back to
into the corner,
default.
is able to claim the kill. KRX now in the lead 5-4.
I mean, it's just a
Playing
great
double
battle of
senti,
mid-rounding
double senti
here, trying to
solo
find the open
waylay.
space,
Like
and KRX eventually
you gotta be
susses
winning this
out
half
that-
if you're global.
Yeah, the B site really not going to be that easy. Able to clean
I
up
have to
the
say, I
operators.
feel like they're like the deadlock,
First one
hiding
Noodle,
the
second one
deadlock,
Crystal has
or
to drop
I
down
mean,
and go
just
for a big
put
play,
the
just
deadlock on A,
misses.
or put the deadlock util on A at least.
Very sturdy.
But just show deadlock
Grab the
on
op,
A.
They did. Want to put it in Young's hands. Yudo has his ult. Gonna try to play in off the grab net, but
Okay, so they show the deadlock on A and now leave with the Cypher on
their
A.
time at the beginning of these rounds now. Don't want to fall for any more of those traps like they did in the very early part of the map. Use that to set up a
Probably regret that trip later on.
deeper trademark than you would normally see.
Very all-in angle from Autumn with no shotgun behind this. Trailblazer to come through, pops the cage, but gets the stun here off the corner, and it's just going to be a little bit of a strafe and
Bro,
spray from
now
Gunman.
what are these setups,
Come
man?
up with the goods.
What are these
Forward,
setups?
Forward into the corner, Mako.
Oh my
God.
Oh, looking around the back, and I don't believe he's been spotted. Seekers,
Oh.
however, that will go ahead and give up the ruse. They can't really commit the resources to try to flush him out. They have to play forward. The spike is in play. Full flash connecting.
Flash.
Onto Young. Mako.
Mako
will
got
be able
his.
to win out the one. Double dashing in. Young does end up falling, but Hyunmin guns down another 3. Crystal now.
I don't know about
last
these
one
global
standing,
setups
trying to
here.
fight his
This
way
is
out of a
some.
bad situation.
That's twice now.
And
Autumn has been completely alone.
6-4,
Got
KRX
skydogged and just
starting
died.
to find their footing here on Haven.
Yeah, they're really starting to understand the map flow. The early round tricks and traps, and then kind of finding the open space on the map. And once again, it's Autumn tucked in a spot where the sky ends up. He gets done dirty by the dog.
We've all been done dirty by the dog
You're
at one point.
gambling in those spots.
I
as
take
well.
that
You're
back.
hoping that the sky isn't there. You're hoping to catch like the chamber
Yeah.
or somebody else.
But also, I mean, having to take the time to throw the cage down ends up costing you dearly as well. He's already
Right.
been spotted at that point. Young waiting for this peak to come through. And
Oh.
quick little how you do as Yutan once again will be able to strike down the rookie.
It's a really nice time. Really nice
Pick
timing.
up the L.
And he will happily collect that operator.
Thank you.
Esports looking to get themselves Another thrifty win, or at least a half
I
buy.
mean, if they keep walking down C here, I mean, they're gonna end C.
Barrier mesh on the B site this time too. Does Global Esports trying to control the map a little bit. Deep trips, camera in the corner. Clear of it. KRX suspects a trap. They're wise to.
The up and over. Yutan though. Expecting this.
What?
potential
We've
quick,
done a two-man exec.
but noise is going to be made. Get the spot onto these two players. The spike in hand, and obviously no ult available. As Ring pushing forward.
He lost that Javi.
Oh,
Yunmin. Okay, he made up for it. He made up for it. I mean, that was an ugly fight we tuned into just
At the
before.
start of this one. Now it's 12-7. It's been a monstrous recovery from him. Yutan now. His work cut out for him. 1v3, just check on the angle. A little bit of a linger, but nothing spotted. He's got
This
the
has been a
back
bit of a
away.
depressing half from
DRX
Global.
moving up to 7.
After a decent start,
Locking
they've
up a
been
lead
kind
and a
of
half, potentially
completely
looking at
outplayed here.
8-4.
Well, they spread the map and
Ring is
spread.
getting close.
Oh boy.
They're making that noise. Peek in. The flick not connecting. Slides back around the corner, and he's got him dead to rights. Operator lost.
Well, no up.
Oh boy.
Bad to worse for Global Esports.
Big round. Big round coming up. Oh. Kudo just ahead of the rendezvous. But Yunmin, oh, poor Crystal, wasn't even ready. Oh. Third one was nice. This is really well played by Freeing. Back and forth there against the op.
Hey, your movement's good, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
double
yeah.
up.
He's like, yeah, really?
Peek in the mid.
But yeah, the Global have just struggled to find the balance of like DRX did a good job of like hitting B quite a lot early, which made them then worry about B.
Looking for one of those deadlock grab that trap plays. So use the dog a little bit earlier here. Do find out that, well, at the very least, no information in terms of any player spotted over at A. So what do you make of that as KRX? Do you think that's a trap? Do you want to just try to fade out some of the util? That's been the name of the game so far here. Done a really nice job. Being pretty
Problem
diligent,
is with
especially
this
the Cypher
double
util.
senti stuff though is sometimes
Back aside.
is you gotta. I mean, yeah, I don't love the,
Meanwhile, Bane
What?
just storming his way into B.
Jesus.
Haven going to be caught unawares.
but like they're just too passive.
Still
Oh my God,
found,
what a
stunned
shot!
up, and Autumn's still going to be good for the one. Young is trying
On
to punish
trade
him,
that.
trying to peel it back, but Autumn holds his own for another.
Oh, Young.
Paco backpedaling Hyunmin, spraying and praying and connecting.
30 seconds
Tommy nearly eliminated. Gotten this into a 2v2, but it will still be. The players alive. As the TP coming across to pivot now to the B site. Pump the brakes, a check. They see that C is empty, and Hyunmin swings off the back of that. Yutan trying to find the punish, but he's given up his position now. The
Plan
plan
B.
starts coming through. The players split. Hyunmin,
Wow.
great peaks. Yutan dead.
What a shot!
And this is brilliant from KRX. Crystal now having to clutch it out, and he's sent out
He's
the
revealed
net.
where
They
he is
know
as well.
that he's on that A connector side. The peak is in, and Hyunmin is
Oh
dominant.
Jesus! I mean, that's a crazy ult from
8-4
Mako.
KRX.
Switching
They are looking to make
Crazy
this a
ult from
very
Mako
swift
to
affair.
go to B
And that's
rather
by
than
the
A.
row,
I mean,
but,
completely fucking got
You
them.
know, even though Mako
mean,
might not
yeah,
be
that's
lighting up the
not good.
scoreboard like he was on Fracture, this round
I mean, he was
right
dead
here,
either way, probably, but
brilliant. Using that TP to escape the convergent pass, and then Javi used his TP too, like you said, to check, and just did not
Pretty bad from
anticipate that
Javi, like-
Gunman could be there already.
It's
because like, there's no reason why his teammate might have left. Like his teammate might be looking for a kill. I feel like that's fairly common, standard practice. Match of the week. Not looking like it so far, it must be said. Gunman's had a good map, but Global, they haven't really turned up. They're just making too many mistakes. I think they weren't aggressive enough there, to be honest. In general, like you're playing double senti, but double senti should allow you, for instance, double senti should allow you to, like, you know, oh, we've walled off A, we've got deadlock center here, deadlock center there, or deadlock is on A, or Cypher has full info on C, and Garrett, like, you know, he's on C, like, he's chilling. The other three of us, that means that we can do a mid push. You know, those kind of things. They didn't do that. Right? Instead, they're just fucking sitting there, just waiting. They're just waiting. They're chilling. But like in reality, what should be happening is, you know, we've got enough Sentinel utility to delay and stall and give us info on the rest of the map, which means that the 3 non-senties can feel free to, you know, be aggressive in positions and take space and, you know, do whatever else, right? But we didn't see that. We saw our deadlock is on A, our Cypher is on C, and we're scattered around the map and just doing, you know, laps trying to figure out where they're going to be.
This went absolutely crazy.
You know, but like this setup here,
Again, you're going to have to play a lot of contact here. So I
of
like
like,
what I'm
here's,
seeing on the
you know,
map early
people
from
looking to be
KRX.
aggressive in mid.
Understanding the win cons of this comp.
You know, that was not there. Now,
Early.
the truth for
A lot of different parts of the map.
KRX
Yudotan catches Bane.
is that
Quick check and a quick kill, freeing, trying to clear out a main, and it's going to be whiffy as all
they
hell.
cannot
Crystal
afford to play retake A
on
against
that
this
kill.
comp.
Gives the ghost upgrade over. Harvey happily collecting that. Smoke to try to delay, but they're already swarming their way forward onto the safe
Like
side.
this round is over. Any retake A should
Might
be
just end
like
up going
GG.
flawless in the pistols.
Spike planted.
They can find this one here.
I mean, obviously, any retake against the deadlock
Well,
full
DFM,
stop is going to
all
be
the
difficult,
pistols
but any retake A
Maps.
should
You
be
hope that doesn't happen.
impossible. You have to hope that Hyunmin here
Yeah,
can find a kill.
Lose them all
Or
within
two.
series.
that's true.
You have to just wait for him.
Is bleeding
Oh,
away, and
lucky.
Patman
You
with
lost.
a very nice backstab. Gets the one tap to drop down. Young able to find a timing on a hobby, but Autumn is there in the corner. And now it is just Mako with a classic. He's worked some miracles
Okay,
before.
double
and he's been
pistol for
looking
Global.
damn good today, but yeah, this one's just not going to happen.
It
So,
seems I was wrong last
4-0
map.
in
Was it
pistols, Global
DRX that
Esports
improved their defense or
trying to
did
shrink that
GE
gap
just
down.
suck?
3 rounds separating them now.
I don't think GE played their comp
Even
well
though
at
I
all.
like the thought process here from KRX
Weirdly, I
early,
don't think their comp plays well
really
into
well
what
handled.
DRX's problems are on defense.
I mean, Yudotan has been really good all day.
DRX's
Continues
well,
to be
I
for
guess they
GE.
took a... Because, like, Global's
Patman's
comp
nice
in the
lurk
last
timing.
map was like a full-on...
You're in a 2v4 retake.
It was like a
2v3.
full,
Pretty tricky.
like, combo comp,
Classic there for
but they
Mako,
were
too. It's gonna
playing,
be,
like,
challenging.
separate,
to say the least, no buy-ups at all. No
so they
bandits
weren't
this
getting
time.
the combos. Like, the deadlock wasn't with the team a
Already
lot.
losing a player.
There goes Young. And will continue.
Oh, I don't think they played particularly well. I mean, I still think, like,
You know the sky
DRX could have won. Like, DRX never run any kind of pinches on either side of the map.
A little juicier.
Which, if they did, they were playing against a no Cypher, you know, no true Senti comp. Like, it would actually, it would have been 3 kills on Crystal. They could have won much easier.
Hurt, you would suspect.
Yeah, and you can just trust Crystal with the Marshal there to watch your backs. It's just, are you going to be able to read this position? Marco Polo. Mako.
Oh, uh-oh. Timing.
One down.
Haven't been able to find
Well,
Crystal.
it's only a Marshal. And again, this is
Mako
the
cannot get one. If he
truth.
finds
You
one
always want a
there,
Marshal in these
it's
rounds.
looking like, okay, maybe this Thrifty could come through.
It's
but
really good against them, and it's not
there's
very
that
good against
Marshal.
you.
Hyunmin still working his way through mid. Seems quite unlikely, especially as he does get noted by the Cypher cam. So it could just be a group up from KRX. Not trying to give any additional ult charge over. Yudotan is already well past halfway. 3 charges off having that conversion paths. So yeah, it will just be a tuck back and death to Spike, it would seem, aside from Hyunmin, who has a little bit more firepower, so would like to try to see if he can take something out of the hands of Global Esports.
Okay, beep, beep, beep.
Should
The
be
die
sending
to
Patman
Spike.
here one
I
way or
mean,
another.
Young's
would
going to need
think
a good
he's-
half here if they are going to win.
Wow, Gunman.
Nice shot.
Getting the intercept.
That's one of the guns.
Yeah, one of the players that had a weapon. As Pete coming through, Yudotan will stop him, and Bane says, yep, I'm not going to swing that corner. So Spike death going to be suffered here by the 2 remaining players of KRX. Global Esports rounds away from tying this up if they can find a bonus conversion. And oh boy, we might just have a series on our hands.
Absolutely. I think this was a little bit of a misstep here at the very end of the round by Global by not sending Pat, like leaving him on the site or sending him out to go looking a little bit. But
Yeah.
other than that, they read the map extremely well there. In the beginning part, yeah, you lose a couple players to a trap play at
What was I going to
the
do?
Marshal up at a lobby and whatever. That's not too big of a deal. But had a couple Guardians, 3 Guardians.
Young again. He's just not finding his groove at all today.
Nope, he's having a shit one. He's played pretty shit the
Very
whole
different
day.
map
And
than
your chamber
Lotus.
dying that early is really, really bad.
Could be pretty tricky.
Especially on a bonus.
Doesn't
Maybe
seem
Young is
as
just bad.
comfortable
I'm
at
starting
the
to
end of the day.
suspect that kind of might be the case.
Extra-esque rebound chamber on this map. Just don't really see it happening.
Not yet.
Flash
Oh.
forward, Yudotan nearly going a little bit too far, but
Yeah.
manages to plant his feet. Paranoia going to be sent over towards backside the scale forward. Mako,
Oh,
however,
he's ahead of it,
unable
and he
to
whipped.
steady that spray. Spring has to come in as a second layer. Will get slowed down by the saturate, the smoke to fall, and Patman to win out the fight.
Ooh.
Gunman, however, charging forward, finding
I'll
one.
send the
Knows
raid
that he's got
boss at him.
Patman corralled. Kill found, tap of the defuse into a 2v2, and Crystal's out into the open. He's narrowly able to stay alive. The retap though, and even this tripwire around the corner. Try to slow it up. He's looking for the wall bang to try to get rid of it. And now is effectively body blocking. He's still, however, able to find the kill.
Standing.
The retap, the swing in, the reset from Bane.
You have it?
Oh boy.
Got it.
The fuse to come through, and he is going to have it. That is a narrow
Well, I mean,
win, however,
send Hyunmin at them.
for KRX.
They're lucky he's good, because the rest of the team, he is fucking
So
carrying
very
them
good
right
for
now.
Global Esports to get that bonus conversion.
Oh man.
This is pure
Hyunmin,
Hyunmin
though,
against the world. The
makes
rest of his
this
team doesn't even have
damn
10
close.
kills. He's on 21.
Yeah, Mako got ahead. I thought for a second he was stuck behind the barrier mesh, but he actually
I think
got ahead
Mako
of it.
didn't get a kill from being ahead of that
Caused a
barrier
little
mesh.
bit
It's
of
kind of
chaos for a
crazy too.
moment. Even though GE stabilizes for a brief second, Hyunmin just slams in there.
I mean,
Crystal being a
again,
little bit more patient, but I don't
it's
think
tough
he
when you're
knew if it was
playing, you know,
half or not.
4v5, but Hyunmin is doing a good enough job here.
You know, just disrespecting the flash. He had the refract, so if there's any contact, then so be it. But he's going fishing, seeing if anybody's in
Well,
there. trying
Captain
to draw up some
Semenyo.
attention.
I mean, at this point, they've been
Fuck it,
fully
yes.
committing Young to this A-long position.
Semenyo, Cherky, or Palmer? Or Calvert-Lewin?
I don't think you need to really have too much
Oh,
concern.
Captain Calvert-Lewin.
So yeah, go
That
for
would
it.
be fucking insane.
Rush that angle. Doesn't find him this time around.
Yeah.
So Young goes for a
Palmer
little bit of a
Kek?
safer position.
Well, I
Yeah,
think the other thing to consider
that is
here
true.
as KRX is that the Annihilation is in place. You don't want to get maybe a catch onto that, and then, you know, GE could quick scale behind it. It's got to be a little bit cautious.
You're all saying
Mid.
Palmer.
He's going to use those footsteps.
Here they rotate out. Get far enough away.
Fuck it, I'm gonna Captain Palmer. I'm just gonna trust
Over
the chat.
wire that is set up, but if he goes for the
Fuck
peak timing
it.
at the moment, he's gonna maybe have Patman dead. They get around the corner just in time though.
Do the same
Oh, hello.
barrier mesh. Yeah, has to clear it with the knife. But the same barrier mesh here caused a bit of a pause from KRX. Oh, traded.
Young able to find Autumn, but like you said, kill in response. Yudotan taking him down, flash out, into the swing. Cannot find that second kill. Bane gonna be grabbed up by the Annihilation as Mako has to tuck back.
Okay, at least they don't have the barrier mesh this time. 3v3.
Go into a 3v3.
Ring has a judge. Is that a nerf? I don't know. Hyunmin can come from the sky here.
Does have the full kit available. Has that judge in hand. Blade bolt's gonna be sent. Hyunmin
He hits his
down the
head.
sky. Yudotan coming away with that kill, but he himself will fall. Weapon now gonna be swapped over. Freeing on the peak is looking for it, but they
Yeah,
hit their
you-
targets one a pop.
Man, this is
Global
tough. It's
Esports
tough when
stop KRX from getting up to double digits.
you kind of can't fight A.
Really nice.
But
just
also
little
can't give up A.
mid-round change up here from Global Esports that gives them just enough
That's
space.
not where you wanna
Looked like
be.
for a moment that trademark might have slowed him up enough, but you have the waylay, you have the scaling, and that Annihilation got there
really, it
just
was-
in the nick of time.
Hyunmin
And
hitting
used
his head
convergent
there
pass
did not
as well,
help
though,
him.
to confirm the Annihilation and also give yourself space for the plant. So 2 ults invested, but they get it.
And now on an E, a
Narrows the
big
margins, to be
eco as
honest.
well.
KRX almost had a window into that one, but instead
But like,
they're
they
gonna be
don't
on
have
eco.
the util to
Young does
fight
take
this.
armor.
So they just have to
Try to
give
do
up
some
a
damage
lobby
with that
every
headhunter.
single round.
This time he's gonna be
But
over
then
on
they
the
also
C.
can
3
never
players
play a
stacked on the
retake,
E.
which means you also always need
DRX
multiple people here on A.
Smoke.
Like this comp,
This
the
doesn't
more
look
I'm
like
thinking
direction
about it,
that
doesn't make
he
any
wants to go.
fucking sense.
Crystal just gonna set up that sonic sensor so he doesn't get
Like how do you,
Timing.
like
good timing to get.
how do you
It's okay.
beat any comp that has a good A post plan?
learning.
Yeah, that's right. Something I'll never do.
Yeah, preventative measures. Quite good. Young up and over the top.
They eventually ran into the one guy who has obviously a gun that could hurt them. Luckily that
They're
playing a guy who
however, oh my god.
maybe
Alex
isn't
keeps
the
knife,
best at the
sticks
game.
with the handle, but does get tagged to 12 HP. Repeats and still is going to be coming away with a
How has
kill.
he still got a kill there? And
Explain.
they get the gun back.
I mean, Sip Breeze would have killed him. Bane now getting tagged. Blind spray takes him to 18. So weapon's going to be passed over into Mako's hands now. This Trailblazer, I don't believe, goes deep enough.
30 seconds left.
Stun found. Bane here, classic in hand, trying to find some right-click damage.
Oh,
But
that's the
Mako
spike.
as Patman swings out a little bit wider.
Great.
Drops the
Player
spike.
standing.
Just now on top
2v1.
of Plat.
Give the gun to Free.
1v2.
Yeah.
Throwing
Wait
it
for
up
him
the
to
trap
plant. He
again.
has to plant.
Spring now will collect it.
Let the guy with the.
Dash. Ooh,
I was
takes
gonna say,
quite
let
a
the
bit of
fucking
damage
guy
there.
with the low HP
Chris is
and a
gonna have to
classic
commit to
run
this
out.
sooner
I mean,
rather
he's
than
won now. I
later.
mean, he's lost.
He's just, no, it's over.
Last player
Mako will
standing.
confirm it. The round win.
Oh,
Double digits goes to KRX. They pull off a thrifty.
Again, Hyunmin just wins the round.
Some of
How
these
has he
rounds
got
just come
two?
down to
How has he got
who's
two?
going to outshoot who on the site. And this time it's Mako and Hyunmin. So, a big kill. I kind of wonder if Patman saw or they just guessed.
I mean, that was a full eco as well.
Was very
That's
ready for
literally a
that
full eco. They picked up one gun from you.
Mako, man.
Oh,
That
yeah.
rifle.
He got-
That damn rifle.
Nice.
Point and
Nice.
brighter.
Young Bison Outlaw,
Well,
they're
At
not
least
on
he
light shields
smiles
apart from
now,
two of
That's,
them.
you know,
What are we doing
he's
on A?
also
Just
a
waiting for the Omen ult?
I remember back in the day when he'd hit the
Look at how
nastiest,
like
1v4 clutch
static
and
and
there wouldn't
passive
even
they
be
have
a
to be. And again, like playing
reaction.
retake against this comp isn't fun.
Good round, guys.
They both try to snipe the flood. Up and over the top. The Bucky not going to be finding too much damage, but they do force out that refract.
He hasn't managed to live here backside.
Wait out the
It's good.
paranoia. Swing now going to be coming in. Holds it down for
What
two.
was that?
Batman and
Oh,
Elon
the
both gonna be
Seeker. Was the
eliminated.
Seeker trapped on their own
Ring,
wall?
however, is in play, but
So it didn't go to him?
For global esports.
The two of you died?
Spam found. Hyunmin tucked away at backside.
I mean, Hyunmin
Leads out the
ain't
fight.
losing that,
Bottom
son.
now.
Not today.
On Javi holding close, the judge in hand. The barrier mesh cutting off the C connector side. Time is starting to bleed.
Echo, bro. Smoke off that choke.
A little bit cleaner on that fight. Javi
Okay,
will
I mean,
fall. KRX.
Hyunmin just literally
find
cannot.
themselves
He's just
another
Terminator.
round win. Now up to 11.
They now have 4 ults as well. Global running out of ults. But yeah, their own Seekers there got stopped by their own deadlock wall. So, like, I was like, why has a Seeker not gone to him backside here?
They're so tunneled on those two
Like,
Seekers.
why is Ring not getting hit by a
And
Seeker?
all the dogs there too.
It's because it's just
tee up
running at
Ring.
their
What
own deadlock wall,
coordination and
destroying
timing
their
from
own
KRX back
deadlock
there.
wall. Bit of anti-synergy there.
And then they're just out fragging them. They're just out shooting them. This is looking pretty good. I just assumed the round timer was going to be stopped. I had already just like anticipated a timeout.
Right?
The fact he hasn't taken the
He's gonna be
timeout is
saving it
kind of crazy.
potentially the
Also,
final
the fact
buy
that they're
round.
ecoing down 11-7 is also kind of crazy.
Net no catch. Mako up on top
Put
of
it
the
down,
box.
eh?
Just Javi on that sewer side. Meanwhile, Bane peeking out from the site towards main. Flash going to be connecting, sends out his own. Mako might have got caught by that a little bit. Either way, the paranoia certainly has. Zico's TPing into the corner, trying to play elusively. Spraying and praying, though, giving up that spot, but still able to hold his own. As it is just a
Even Gravi's
bloodbath
so good.
here. Spring pops the overdrive.
But not
and
as good as a
zaps them
Neon
all
ult
to
against
death.
an eco.
Cleans up the 4K. Thrifties not allowed. KRX are at match
Okay,
point.
5 chances to close this out. I've got to be honest, I've been a
Man,
bit
Mako's
disappointed
so
with Global.
creative, dude. The way he uses Freeing's fast lane to TP into that
Feels like
cubby
they have not
and just causes chaos. Yes, they kill him,
got
they trade him, but
good value from the
that opens
deadlock
up
in
so
either
much space
series.
for Freeing to get going.
First series they weren't
Goes
comboing
Ezio.
it particularly well. This series they haven't
Well,
been denying space particularly well.
keep the bets on the table. G are
Frost
letting it ride.
accepted the defeat, to be honest.
Young, tour de force, invested off the rip. Has reshifted over towards this C side of the map.
Tour de force.
Push in the garage, potentially going to be coming through. Still do have that trademark. Hyunmin turns the flash and will be
Okay,
flushed out.
Hyunmin down, you have a chance.
However, going to be exchanged. So Duelist Dad, a lot of the entry power going to be taken.
completely
out of the
got them here as
equation
well.
for Global Esports, but they get TP in the back sight.
And this
no
guy
one ends
is
up
a free
falling.
kill.
Still an opportunity, still a chance. Net dodged, free.
I mean, Hyunmin down, the round is actually over.
Went in play. And that is just going to be Mako and Bane quickly making the call to go for the save.
Okay, nice work by Patman in this round. Just winning some big contact fights. The one against Young in particular.
My FPL team,
Crucial to open up that extra bit of
bear
space
with
and
me.
angles.
They're just saving, don't worry. Nothing will happen in the
like
next
safety to-
40 seconds.
Plant the spike and cut off any hope of Freeing trying to get in there. think we're gonna go hunting this time. Cash
This is
does
my
not
team.
Look too good for GE.
Bench
Of course,
boost,
there's plenty
15
for KRX,
doublers,
so-
Yeah, you're not gonna
the
put
whole
that.
shebang.
Saw the declaration of the org.
Let's
breaking
go.
even for a second year in a row. Right now, Valorant team is
These IGL.
very much
Javi.
in the profit.
Tell you what, I think we're starting to feel good about Hume coming in here and bringing their
Triple
bringing
Chelsea
their
versus
weight
Manu.
to bear
Triple
on the
Chelsea
sword.
against Manu and Brighton
So
away.
far, so good.
If the baseball team can play as well as
It's
KRX
not.
is
You
right
know,
now.
let's not get
Kieran
my
will
hopes
be
up.
lurking mid.
Let's just
They're
not.
playing 2 games. Okay, who's this a timeout for? KRX timeout. After winning 3 in a row, 3 in a row? 3 in a row, you lose 1. And we insta timeout. Thinking of triple captaining Kroopy, that would be fucking crazy. There is a TMB league. Okay, Young gets an op. Is Captain Senesi too much? That would be fucking crazy. I'm going Palmer. You can't stop me.
So they might be trying something a little bit different off that. Annihilation as well to consider. They're gonna push out deep.
Imagine the double DEFCON. Yeah, imagine scoring 1 goal.
Nobody just yet for
Captaining a keeper is definitely trolling with DEFCON in the game. Senesi is a much better pick than
I'm
Dala.
gonna guess correctly. They're gonna try to explore mid a little bit to sell this, to keep some players locked in on this side of the map.
Look, if it's 0-0, then you'll get bonus as well, so... All depends on whether you believe.
Mako, Paranoia ready.
Spin up the Trailblazer. Paranoia now.
If they had like 2 easy fixtures, it actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, if you thought someone was going to get DEFCON and 2 clean sheets,
We heard, but Yudaton is the site here for the rest of the teams.
again, you cannot play retake A. How is Termy taking a timeout to say, guys, actually play really passive on A? You gotta destroy this wall now. Destroy it now.
Spike still not yet being planted, so DRX had to give it consideration that they've actually
Destroyed
rotated,
itself.
but now
I
they
mean,
get
it took
tapped.
so long, it
They're all
destroyed itself.
nearby,
Why are they
so
taking so
very
long?
fast flood. The barrier mesh taken down as well as that sonic sensor.
I mean, they're about to get smacked by a whale.
Anyone to anyone is freeing, loses his life. Pat Manning will find the one.
You cannot play retake A. What in the actual fuck are they doing?
Young's just got that op. Cover going out. Doesn't seem like there's going to be really
Don't
anything
save
else
again.
to be done
Holy
here
fuck.
Other than exit and save. The timeout call will not bring this map to its conclusion. Global Esports continue to pride
What are they
their way
doing?
back
I mean,
into
like...
this.
In what world? Playing retake
such a
A
tough
is a
retake
fucking
phase.
disastrous
Even with the delay
idea in general on
that
this map.
GE takes
Like, it's a terrible
pause there.
idea. Full
KRX
retake
a little bit
A,
more time, but
if you don't have like
because
4 ults,
you have Javi and
don't even
Autumn
fucking try.
clearing
That should
space
never be your
over in
plan.
grass, over
Unless you've
towards
got very
B.
big
They
ults.
know nobody's coming behind them, and you've got the trips behind it. So
Playing
all
retake
eyes
A against
will
a
be turned
fucking
forward,
double
and all you
Senti
really
deadlock
have to
comp
clear space there is the neon and some flashes.
when you've got no ults.
They try to use the jet dash to get in there, but Pat does a great job here just shutting things down initially. Look at the reset on the aim to take Freeing down before you can even get into the equation. Pat's been instrumental in a couple of these rounds.
Yeah, it's been damn clean.
Freeing
Freeing unable to find that kill means that Hyunmin ends up being isolated. He's surrounded, gets picked apart. Very well played by Global Esports. 3 more. Operator going to be in the hands of Yong.
Shadows traveling.
That cash starting to get whittled away at on the KRX side.
Another trap setup. Trying to use those tendencies from the previous round where they didn't really do much over at A, and GE just kind of kept scaling that way the whole round. So they're saying, well, maybe we can try that again. They try to use a sky flash to maybe sell that, you know, there is some presence there.
Zito gonna push this. Once the maybe just fall in on the back of that Trailblazer, but they will by freeing the space that he needs to escape. Evacuates and some quite find the shot. Luke gets away
I mean, again, they have to just keep 2 players on A this whole time. Now it's going to be a B hit with a late A lurk.
Trip is there.
And they don't really have a great way of stopping them. Why did we take a site and then leave a site?
Autumn, he's calling that he's got some decently free space.
What is Autumn doing, man? He hasn't called them back. And now we've left the B site that we previously had.
Mako tucks away into the corner, sees the paranoia fly.
Oh, but Bane just dies
Sees them outside of B site once again.
walking across B.
Oh, does he just send this one? It's going to be a shotgun blast, but Gunman very much the same. Hits the right click crystal down into a 3v3, but freeing dead on arrival. Jump into the corner, you're not pulling the trigger.
Hold on, Young's figuring out the controls.
Setting up the trademark. The jump out. Quick pump of that shorty. Kill unable to be found as Mako tries to take to the high ground. The push forward. Target's gonna be found!
He figured him out. He figured out the controls. He figured it out.
What matters most. 3 kills for the rookie and a 13.
I sleep for the whole game. And then I win the game. Okay, not a great game from Global. I mean, Frost is not happy. Because now he has to do this fist bump, and Termi's going to just smile at him. This is the test now. What happens now? Now after you've lost. It's all fine and dandy after you... we go. Yeah. And let me see this shit. Got no problem with any of the players. Oh. I think they did it. Okay, well, I've seen a lot of people with Global in there. A lot of people with Global in their teams. That was a mistake. Okay, we can still make playoffs. Oh, they'll make playoffs. Playoffs? Well, then again. Will they? Will they? Okay, next up we got a fucking glue game, ZETA versus DFM. Just quickly, I mean, this is a great FBL team. Look, I got 30 players this week. I got 30 players. $31 if you count a captain, yeah. 32 with a captain. I got 32 players this week. Oh, Son L team? Bro, what year are you living in? Right, let me put on Project Horizon. What game's going on there? Tyloo versus DRG. Does this game matter? Oh, this is a seeding game. Group stage seeding game. Currently 9-12. It's the Sky Motor match point.
Of course.
I'm gonna go make some breakfast.
Looking to gain an early advantage here. They do give up that A site without, I don't know what they saw there, whether they just got scared by the flash. But give up some space here, and it seems like it's gonna be a direct go on towards side there for the side of DRG. They do pick up both in the end, giving them more than enough ties. Seekers as well use to not only spot that next player, but also give them some info about where the rest of the team is, and it might just be a save here for the side of Tyloo.
It definitely looks like a safe, yes, because Kale's staying on the C side, so I don't think they want to actually fight this one. They would like to do some damage, maybe economically, because they have 3 chances. If DRG win the round with 4 players alive, I think they will have enough to buy, no matter what, to try and equalize, taking us to overtime. Splash Foldon will not find anyone. And it will be a save for the last 2 players.
Yeah, no surprises here. As DRG make work of that timeout. Getting a clean 10th round for their side. And, I mean, you can tell Tyloo, they can feel the pressure right now. It was a great A-go this time around. They sort of overwhelmed Tyloo on the spot. They're a bit too confident that they could take these duels, and now it is them using their last timeout. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they managed to save 2 weapons. They still are super low on the credit side, so I don't know if they can really make this a full round for them. But certainly they want to make use of it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering also. I'm not sure they have enough to have a full buy. So what is the strategy here? Because you only have 2 more chances. It's now, or it's the next, or it's overtime, so you're back to square one, basically. And they already did not have all the weapons before, so I don't know, maybe they will decide to play a low buy here and have everything that they need in the next round, but you're also giving more time for DRG to stack up the ultimates. I don't know where they are right now on these ultimate points, but could become scary even if you have the weapons.
Yeah, you're making a good point here, because we're just seeing them using their ults in that round, like 2 rounds ago. So this could very well be an advantage as we see some of those ults be stacked up. Spirit has his, and he uses it immediately, but Splash with the response overdrive can pick up 2 more. Splash is just too much for them, and you blink, the round's over, the map's over. Tyloo just overwhelmed them with that A lobby split, and everything we were talking about just does not matter anymore.
What happened? It ends up like this. It finishes with this crazy round that lasted 10 seconds, I think. They did not have the weapon, but they had the overdrive, and it was just enough to take down all of DRG. Amazing run, and I was not prepared for this.
That was like live just saying, why you die here? What is going on? No, I don't know what they were analyzing there, and the post-map lobby between Life and Spirits, but you can tell that they already have something to talk about. But what a crazy end to this. I mean, it's just them flooding A-Long again with that overdrive. Even worse is the conversion paths. And in the end, all they needed was the wraparound A short, as we see some of those highlights. It was a crazy first map, to say the least.
I think this is a map that we can definitely remember. So many thrifty, so many back and forth, so many crazy plays for everyone. And what I think is interesting is that there was not one player that really stand out. All of them at the moment in this game. It was absolutely mental what we've seen, and definitely a good signal for the next game. And I think also it shows that Tyloo can pull off this double duelist comp on Haven. So maybe we're gonna see more from them in the future, in the playoff.
Yeah, most certainly. I mean, you said it. I mean, everyone sort of had their moments, their highlight play, and I feel like still Splash and ERV are the 2 players to highlight here, as they made that double duelist comp work perfectly, and created so much chaos for the side of Tyloo allowing them to gain advantages in some of these rounds. But overall, it's just, yeah, great util usage, smart plays, smart calls from Sword 9 once again. I mean, that round, the one way over to C to really allow that push out of garage. You know that they are very smart about their plays, but I mean, they certainly had fun, Kumpa, when I listened to them. I mean, them just laughing constantly after that 1v4 is just, I mean, at least they're enjoying.
Right. How are we doing on this? 13 minutes. Holy fuck. Can do. I got 13
If you kindly
minutes.
have a look-see at my team good sir 15,406.
What do we think of Sen? You better not have any Sen players, you don't. Okay, a nice little Alim IGL. That looks nice. Furia doing you some decent work there. Extros Ivy. I mean, this is a fucking risky team. Double Nongshim, double RRQ. Unfortunately, you got Rose stinking up the place. Tech should be... Double MIBR should be good. I don't consider that a risk. I consider these a risk. I don't consider that a risk. What is the games later today in Americas? G2 left to start, banger, and then it is the MIBR Loud, which again, I think I might be up for RRQ T1 instead. I think that might be just a better game than MIBR Loud. But again, I'll watch all of G2 left, because that should be pretty good. And then Nongshim Gen G. Okay, I mean, the games tomorrow in Pacific are pretty good, to be fair. We unfortunately have to witness this next game, but then tomorrow we get rewarded for our patience. Can I comment on C9 Envy? I mean, C9 aren't very good. Envy aren't very good either, but... C9 can't shoot and Envy can shoot. And Demon 1 can shoot and C9 can't. So, Envy won. It wasn't a good game. There was a lot of trolling. It was poor, a pretty poor quality, I would say, overall. But yeah, the rest of... I mean, this is, again... quite risky. I mean, it could go well. Obviously, the thing with these kind of teams is if it goes well, you'll do really well. But if it goes shit, you'll do really shit. I think Nongshim will win their game. I know a lot of people don't think that. But I'm still in on Nongshim. So I actually don't hate double Nongshim. Are they worth the... I mean, the thing is, though, are they worth the price? Probably not. And then Devi kind of stunk up the place despite winning. Double MIBR, Sadak. I mean, it's a bold team. It's a bold team that you're on 47 points. If both these teams lose, unlucky. Furia was a good game, yeah. So I've heard. So did EG play well then, or not? Like, what EG are EG better than Cloud9 based on what you saw? If you did watch both those games. The C9 fumbled Demon 1? Yeah, they did. Yes, they definitely did. Fury was half awake and EG showed up. Problem is when you have players who show up, like, you gotta win. And you gotta win when that happens. I guess it was tough that they were playing against, you know, pretty decent team. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? I haven't played this in a while. Connections. A game I hate. And always will. What the fuck is Pepsinogen? Long shot, underdog, dark horse, surely? Sleeper? Fantagraphics. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's things with drinks in their name. I don't know the other drinks though. This is obviously Pepsi, Fanta. Crush a drink? Vault a drink? Fresca a drink? Yeah, Fresca, I guess. That would be my guess. How is that the fucking purple? Jesus Christ. Who the fuck makes this? I mean, DC and Marvel, but it's Marvel Stare. Goggle Wonder? Jesus fucking Christ. Did I accidentally stumble on the connections for a 5-year-old? What the fuck is that? Flaggle? You want to try me at Flaggle? You don't want to try me at Flaggle. Let's go... Go Kiribati. Cambodia. That's not Cambodia. Is this a country flag or not? Do they? Is there like? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. I didn't know if Flaggle was just like actual states or, you know, could be like territories and shit. This one's tough then. Right, I'm actually gonna have to use the geography, which normally I wouldn't want to. So it's east of Cambodia. It's east of Cambodia. So it is like in the Pacific Ocean. Man, this is tough. What is that there? That looks like a US flag. American Samoa. That's not helping me, is it? Where is Guam? Jesus. Okay, it's right by Guam. What's right by Guam? There's another one that's right by it. I don't know what it's called, though. I mean, I say right by it. It's not that close, but... What is it? There's another one that the US has. There's Guam and another one. Can't keep putting Weetabix. The Northern Mariana Islands. It is the Northern Mariana Islands. I mean, that's a fucking tough one, that is. How many people do you think live on the Northern Mariana Islands? Play Clues by Sam. What the fuck is that? Solving a tutorial. Start by the following instruction by giving the characters. Once you're done, head over to the home page to the daily puzzle. My neighbor Bob is a criminal. Click on him to identify him. Criminal. Alive is the only innocent. Oh, Alice, alive, is the only innocent in my row. Everyone speaks the truth, even as criminals. I have exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Gabe is one of them. I have an innocent directly below me. Kevin, Olga, and Sue are below Gabe, but only Kevin is directly below him. Oh. Even cops can be criminals. In fact, this time, both of them are. Exactly 2 innocents in row 4. The only innocent in row 5 is a former.
Cobb.
What's that mean? I have exactly 2 innocent neighbors in row 4. So these, one of these? Combining Quinn's and Ray's clues tells you something about Pete. Innocents in my row are connected, therefore Neo must be innocent. Maddie is also innocent. Cheers. Maddie and Neo have 2 innocent neighbors. Izzy is one of them. You can tap on clues to dim the ones you don't need anymore. Huh. Yo. 2 innocent neighbors. Aren't you a neighbor too? But Neo has 3 innocent neighbors. There are 9 criminals on the edges like Pete and Quinn. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Now how do I start? Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Aaron is above Will. Where's Aaron? Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Aaron is above Will. Fuck is Will? I mean that to that? Means that you're innocent, right? I don't have evidence. What? I mean, you're a criminal? What? Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Aaron is above Will. Oh, so either of those could be the criminal. I see. But you, therefore, are a criminal. Column B is the only common column with exactly one innocent. Column B has exactly one innocent. Okay. What's inspect do? Oh. Just for people who are hard of reading. So only one. So one of those two is innocent. Means that all these are criminals. There's an odd number of criminals to the right of Aaron. It's either one, so they're either one of you is or all of you are. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 1. Doesn't that make Aaron criminal? There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. Okay. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric is above Zara. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric. Where's Eric? Eric. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric is above Zara. One of you 2 is innocent and one of you is guilty. One of them is innocent. One of them is guilty. And then there's an odd number of you. Wait, does this count as neighboring? I think it does, right? Alright, so we have to come back to that later. Odd number of criminals to the right of Aaron. Either 1 or 3. Two innocents in row 1. So it's 1. So 2 of them are innocent. There's 2 innocents there. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric is above Zara. So one of those 2 is innocent. Two of you are innocent. Can you not like put little things on? Puzzles get harder throughout the week and I'm doing the fucking Saturday one? Hold on, I'll get there. Let me have some brain food. Okay. Don't worry. I do killer expert Sudokus. So I can do this shit. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric. Alright, let's get rid of some of these ones that I don't need. I need that one. Need that one. That one. I need that one. Only 1 or 3. I need that one. Right. So, an odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. So that one, that one I need later, but we can come back to that. 2 innocents in row 1. We know this. We know that. Column B is the only column. I mean, that can come back later. So it has to be this one. Only one of 3 criminals neighboring Eric is above Zara. Only one of 3 neighboring Eric. So he has 3. Only one of them is here. We know that this only has... There's one of these is innocent, so Jane must be guilty, no? Exactly 2 of Nick's 6 criminal neighbors also neighbor Zara. So you got 6. 2 of them also neighbor Zara. Doesn't that make both of them guilty? Zara. Okay. We got backlash for our lack of imagination yesterday. Today we have a surprise for you. Okay, bind to start. Neon Waylays, because they're still on the old patch. Hooray! How many innocents?
Based on what I remember from reading chat, Nick must be a criminal.
Okay, now what? Exactly 2 of his 6 criminal neighbors are also neighbor Zara. So I got 5. Hold on, I've got 5. I know that this must... One of you 2 must be innocent, so if it's not you... Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric is above Zara. At least... If it was you... You were innocent, you would have to be guilty. Then you would have to be guilty. But then you can't be guilty. Because there's an odd number of criminals next to Aaron. So that doesn't work. It can't be guilty, innocent, innocent, guilty. Game? Bro, it's DRX ZETA. Give me a break. This is the game. You are innocent and you're guilty. Innocent, guilty. You'd have to be guilty to get that. So these must be the same. Wait, no. Innocent, guilty. Be guilty. You have to be guilty, which then wouldn't make that. So yeah, they must be the same. And I think if they're both guilty, that doesn't make sense. So they're both innocent. What? There is enough evidence. Game started, game smarted. That is enough evidence, no?
Really found a splitting, even if the rest of ZETA hasn't yet.
When Absol's on, he is definitely up there among the best in Japan. But he hasn't shown us the consistency.
Because if one is,
that he can constantly
innocent,
be that threat, that he can be a
the
game
top guy would have
changer
to
in
be
and of
guilty.
himself, like we
The
see
top
with
guy is
May,
guilty.
so often, but May's been struggling a little bit this stage. Flash just comes. Oh my God, Eco.
Okay, well, Eco just going.
I mean, it's going to be a fucking disaster of a game already. I mean,
Shota
literal first kill of the game is what the fuck are we doing? We miss a flash.
So 1 for 1. Slowing down considerably now. Still do, of course, have the melee available. His entry onto the side. Absol tucked in behind that wall, just keeping things quiet for now. Waiting for it to drop, and on the repeat, Yatsuka.
Nice.
It's a clean shot, the one tap.
I mean, whose pick is this? This is ZETA's pick. DFM picked Lotus. The side of Pearl.
But no,
Classic.
out a little bit wider, comes up with the goods, and now it's XDL. It's the Dink, but cannot find the eliminations. Shota, last one standing.
Come on, DFM.
Nice work.
Don't stretch
DFM,
this out.
Really nice setup.
Well,
Covering
in fact,
a lot
it doesn't
of
have to be
bases.
DFM. I think they're just the
Finding
more
those
likely.
picks,
But if one of
having
these
that
teams
extra
just
layer
wants
of
to like
timing.
win, so I don't have to suffer through this, that'd be great.
See what Shota can do. Fearsome with the pistols in his own right. But a lot to be asked of him in this 1v4.
Yeah, especially now that Cess is healed back up, so all four remaining players at 100 health. This
Literal no chance here for Shota.
Working of miracles here if Shota is able to isolate, conquer all these, especially after getting.
Now, this is actually quite an important game in terms of qualifying for playoffs.
One safely. And with the time starting to
Because someone does have to finish 4th in this group. Unfortunate as it is, someone does have to finish 4th.
Goes over to DFM.
Like the little bait and switch there too at the end, showing some good early coordination. Some of the things I have been concerned about with May on the Waylay this season is that he has not really found, I think, the value with the dashes and the refracts to either get info or tee up the teammates. I feel like a lot of times it's him trying to dive in by himself and just be the guy, which, again, I think that's kind of maybe some tendencies of days of old for DFM. That doesn't need to be there anymore. You know, playing good little micro plays like that to tee up your teammates who are very confident behind you. Exactly what I want to see.
Stack set up on this side of the map.
They do get the ult up.
By Sugar Zero. Quickly rotates over.
The classic TP, get another ult up.
We'll be able to collect both. Playing Pac-Man so far quite well on Vine. Pressing it halfway up, and Shota will end up falling as Akame judge around
the round over. Bewildered, thanks for the 40 rupees. I can review your team, yes.
Down, so full rotate to come through from ZETA.
Honestly, it'd be more interesting than this, probably.
Has to be cautious. Finding 2 players already on B, you feel like there's probably a heavy stack. Turns out they're actually rotating over right now. Could just be a TP play here for DFM.
Yeah, it looks like with kind of scaling up as far as he has through showers with no contact, it will just be the full send across the opposite side of the map.
That should be the round.
And ZETA, I mean, they have to cross their T's and dot their I's here, make sure that there isn't a late linger. So rather than the rewrap back through their spawn, we'll just be the 3-player approach through market into short.
Now Showers control there. Can plant for that space. See if any damage can be done by ZETA, but with this angle,
wow, $40, big boy. Bro thought he gave me $40 and he gave me 40 rupees.
Though, so yeah, just died at the spike at this point. Seems like, but oh, stuck on a 1, and in the repeat, kind of will be able to find it. So that should be more than enough for ZETA to just stay tucked. However, Yatsuka is going to go. Wants to go on the prowl. Quick check in.
I mean, the way it's going. The way it's going.
With the confirmation.
Maybe they'll be about the same.
Absol only able to find the 1. And Kaide with a 2nd will get DFM a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, you have to like what you see so far from DFM.
Quiz question. Which team was Echo part franchising before ZETA? Genji.
So the patience here to take the pause after getting these 2 kills.
Was it Genji? Where's the villager sound? Oh, that's so true. I need to get the villager sound up, don't I?
Waiting it out long enough. Not getting any, re-clear attempts from ZETA, and so they're just like, oh, it's just TP. They're probably wrapping here if they
1 hour silence broken by Wandering Trader. Let's do that one.
IGLing here by Sass.
Oh, Eco not sure which way to look, and that refract is not deep at
all. Oh, Jesus. Rough start. Rough start for you, boy.
Goes diving in, breaks his neck, and Akame collects the kill.
Great setup there.
Great setup? I don't know about a great setup in the Waylay. Oh, I forgot we're going to get fucking paper then just glazing DFM for being a terrible ZETA.
About space, but once again, Kaide here trying to hold the line. The rest of the team stacks up for the hookah hit.
Doing a thing.
Full blown attack, ready to come through, saturate into the back. Sugar Zero going to go pushing forward, and May able to flush him out up 2. XCL going to be good for 1, but that's about it. Akame finds the 2nd in the round, the plant to come in, and that is going to be a bonus conversion for DFM.
And this is kind of the DFM that you think back to what was some of the things that were working for them in kickoff. A lot of it was just these explosive set plays they had, especially on Abyss. That was the map where it was most impressive with their ability to have these just incredibly well-designed plays. And right here, simple stuff. But it's just having that confidence to pull the trigger, catch ZETA in kind of an awkward position, coming in from a couple different angles. May is good for the landing, give you that little bit extra breathing room. Kaide's swinging in through long. The timing really nice. Beautiful.
Very clean start. Might be having to see.
Yeah, for the 48 months, I'm just going to make it the villager. And the video... The sub alert is just going to be the villager. Well, the sub alert I think is going to be the witch laughing.
Rather, well,
into the
DFM
villager just going, huh?
is surefire side,
And then
there is a problem.
I'm gonna make the video for it. Just the square going like this.
Coordination, doing
Just with
the
his
simple
head
things
just
well.
bouncing off the corners.
Fast lane helping out a little bit there. Everybody realizing there's still players in the octagon, so
Hello, Mr.
deal with
Speaks.
that.
Oh, the DFM fans.
DFM viewing party.
Betrayed
Like what they're
ZETA.
seeing, obviously. Kaide, a 4-0 start, looking really solid on this Viper. Having to shift roles again.
Flash out, double duel and showers approach. Saturate going to be connecting onto May, but still out to safety. So
Bro.
trap setup from Zeta Division, not going to be finding purchase.
Which ex-pro is the most
Back
likely
out,
to
give
do a
him that
lot
shower space at the
Ratones
same
and make a
time.
team to get
He'll
to
beat them
internationals?
May maybe able to lock the kill, especially now that XDL is scaling forward even more aggressively.
Oh,
Considering
timing.
that check on the swing, but yeah, noise not going to be made. Absol not
I'd probably
flying
assume
him
it'd be
out.
someone from NA.
I heard that flash, so they're picking
I would
that out
assume.
that someone's close. Hookah. Are they going to be ready for ZETA?
Just because that's probably where it would be easiest, lol. No.
Sky.
Hello.
Hello.
They're trying to play cheekily. Gets tucked up against the wall, but does eventually get found. Kaide now suffers his first death. Clean kill from XDL with just
Did
the
you
classic
put on 1
Corsair
hour
weapon.
occasionally broken by
Teleported out, gonna be
Buwan?
taken.
Sounds
No, I
perfect.
didn't, but I can put on multiple.
Seeker's gonna become
And I think this game
first
deserves
player on the
multiple.
side. Overall, not really
They
much to
TP,
get
let's
all the here. The final
let's
teleport
make sure
out.
we know where they are after they TP.
And this is gonna be rough for
1
Zeta.
hour
5
silence.
players have pushed their way out of window, but Flash has peeled back a little bit of space
Broken
for them.
by-
Escalation now dead on the
Oh, well.
arrival. Shota gone. Eco's only able to find one more.
Broken by
Uncollected,
Boo
can he
Womp.
find some more damage. As the round does seem to be out of hand for him. Fast lane set up. Gonna be around the world here. Eco checking up and over the top, dropping down.
Oh,
He's just strafing.
Jesus.
He's been playing around with him. Eventually will get punished. The time is gone.
One enemy remaining.
As Eco will be able to find a second. And Cess will put him down. 4-0 start for DFM. No one to surviving. DFM still thriving.
Yeah, a few good things in
What's
there.
triggering these?
XDL,
Random
nothing but head
timing.
on that classic.
We see if they get the timing right. Yesterday, the Minecraft villager was
Then
hitting
May,
hard.
Even though he's tasked with doing a lot of the dirty work for DFM on the waylay. Oh, Kame, man.
Yesterday, the
Yeah, like,
Minecraft
I
villager's
guess kinda
comedic
makes sense,
timing
you know,
was
Kame
out
on
of
the
this
neon, right?
world.
Dancing
Just
and-
dance around him.
Yeah, exactly.
No one
Dancing in
knows
real
how
life, dancing in
the
circle.
Minecraft villager did it.
I think I see the.
But
I
that
see the
comedic
logic.
timing was immaculate.
It's a very good start for him thus far. Sugar Zero.
He missed it.
He never spotted him. Well, caster curse perhaps, but the rest of the team is still feeling by that pressure as Eco sending out. The ultimate is able to find one, but doesn't get to catch onto the two remaining players. So Shota now in position. Here on the side, pushing forward, strafing past that snake bite. Swing
Just
forward,
after he
player committed to, swoops
runs
out
out,
Kaide. He'll
slides,
have him outdone. Close but no
dies.
cigar. Round still goes to DFM.
Kaide still really sharp. Sets too. Pretty on point today so far. Has a couple nice trades. He's been working off of his teammates well. You know, making
5-0.
sure that he's
Oh,
there to be that
ZETA.
second layer. Nice little smooth play from Sugar Zero.
It's too frequent. It's too frequent, this womp.
Atsuka doubles down there.
Who made this, a child?
Range with the Vandal. Not expecting Kaide. He's trying to just punish the plant. See if he could delay. Hoping that maybe DFM wasn't covering it.
Where's the metal pipe? No, this game isn't metal
Wise
pipe game. This is very much a Bwompa game.
Flash connection this time. Deeper with it.
Cloud9 deserved the
Case
metal
there's somebody
pipe.
around that corner again. A re-clear with some
God, I
utility.
mean, it's too frequent.
XDL doesn't find any contact.
I'll play it on
They
half
know
speed,
that
you're right.
They don't have to give up this A-lean just yet. But nobody's contesting showers.
Gonna get some
so
slow Bwomps.
be a little tricky.
Lego Yoda death plots.
Doing Lego Yoda death.
With that judge.
Good for the jump.
Oh, he's going to go try to scale forward now, but Trailblazer will surprise
Oh,
him.
no.
Absol just going to be caught. Saturate going to be lobbed into the cubby.
Bro.
Catching onto the two
This
players.
guy-
Automates forward ahead of that one, but a nice little set play with that orbital strike. So Sugar Zero manages to peel this back, bringing it into a 3v3. Secure sent plant not yet in play, but util cleared out. Can now go for it.
Why is the Lego Yoda
Works his
death
way
noise
back
so
through the
crazy?
market. Needing to have a monstrous backstab, but the angle is being watched.
Oh,
however,
Seth,
will
not a
fall.
good fight
XCL
to
from
take.
Heaven coming away with that. Brimstone now out of the equation. Tension is tied away from Shota on the flank. Full flash connection.
Hello, turn the flash.
May as well. They know exactly where these remaining players are at. Shota is
It's
trying
so
to get into top of
because
him,
it
but
knows the
Akame
game
hits the
is
shot, finds himself a fourth, but Sugar
Oh,
zero.
Sugar Hero, +1.
He's found his cape. Throws it on, but he is the lone survivor in this story. Will get Zeta on the board.
Took a lot, but Zeta gets there. Combination with the saturate into orbital strike. Beautiful stuff there, but Akame almost with the ace, almost had other ideas of his own this round. Just accelerating.
I mean, to be fair,
Really
he
weird
did sacrifice
spot.
himself, but
They use two
Yatsuka
back
just
players.
accepting his
They
death.
give up so much map control, and even though Akame's ready for it, cool boy.
Last player standing.
Almost.
One enemy remaining.
May tries to go for the quick trade. Just came up short.
Toxins going up.
He got a couple ults. Post plant for Kaide with the pit.
Launching smoke.
May convergent paths. Thought
Okay,
about it for a
flash these
second
no one
there.
so they don't ult.
Just to wait for a little bit of contact.
Spike a little
Connection
slow.
from the sky flash, I think. Then was gonna rip it, but so far Zeta really very close to the vest. Got to clear showers for
Maybe
Sess.
clear showers, that's pretty good.
Planting
They got
up
Waylay ult
through.
here. Waylay doesn't
One away
TP from B
orbital,
to
but
A.
There's still tons to work with here for DFM.
They should just rip the ult right now.
Considering it, and it could be absolutely huge. The pit as well going to be invested. There's a convergent path. They're coming back around the corner. Sun does come through.
He went too fast.
And Absol, Akame.
If it was just a couple
Player
seconds
advantage.
later, that
They,
would have been perfect.
However, line two. Hold in that Lamb's position for a little bit longer as Kaide has to tuck back out of this one. He's back in. and Sugar
Oh,
Zero's
what are
there
you
on top of
doing
the
giving
Viper.
up the pit like
Sess
that?
now last one standing.
Oh my god,
It's
horrible,
gonna be Eco
horrible
cleaning up
balance
Molly
being
around him.
played.
It's a little bit too late.
Oh,
Sugar
that actually
Zero
almost
able
got
to
it.
stick it all the way to the end.
I mean, he would have had time anyway,
Intermission
but...
will be able to find a second round win.
Trying to punish there. I would have liked to seen an extra layer
Uh.
behind this convergent paths from DFM. The relay bolt hits.
And on
That would have been a perfect
well,
womp
Yeah.
womp right there.
Nice counter by Zeta.
The one between
Would've liked
DRX
to
and
see another
Global.
player swinging around the
Unfortunately,
truck to
Global
follow this
didn't
up. Give it a little extra
play
room
very
because
well.
you know that convergent pass is hitting probably at least two players when they're that close.
But where's Zeta, guy?
I know.
Go, go, go.
We need to summon him.
Go, go, go.
Hopefully he's
Okay,
just
so now they're actually on an eco despite being 5-0 up.
finally able to put DFM onto an eco here.
Absol, oh boy, he's gonna go and walkabout. And Kaide could just have him absolutely dead, but and he does. What a shot! And he gets himself a second.
no,
Both
no,
duelists
no.
on Zeta dead. Kaide's
DRX
dead.
was so bad.
What
No,
else to
DRX
be
were pretty
found?
good. I mean,
Teleporting out, taken. Zeta
the
scrambling to try to
young
get back
kid,
into position.
I mean,
Another round
he
of Seekers.
literally did win them the
Sends
game
out
in a
from
clutch at the
Yatsuka.
end, but other than that, he had a pretty rough
Got some
game, I would
weaponry,
say.
but This is looking to be a massive swing around here in favor of DFM.
Spike planted.
Restretch the lead. Push out. Shota able to find Akame, even
Oh,
though he has the
losable.
judge at close
Losable.
range. An XDL.
Terrible fight to take from Seth there when you
Sess now
got Brimble.
suddenly 2v2. They don't have to pump the brakes. Go for the heal. Yatsuka. Does he push up into the pit? Yes, he does. Finds both players, but will be counter spammed down. Fight at the ready. Lobbed in. Shota. Oh my god. Down to a sliver.
Oh
and
my
Kaide,
god, nice shot.
Snappy on the draw. Gets the 3K, and DFM get back up by 4.
Well,
They did fist bump.
DFM can be thanking Kaide for that round. Finds the perfect timing in the swing on the shot. Takes a little bit to track onto Eco, but gets there.
Spike planted.
Nice reactions by Zeta. Very ready for those push outs. Sess even died with an orbital strike. I was getting a little worried, but Kaide plays it perfect. Snake bite timed exactly when it needed to. Needed to be.
Okay,
That he might have disrespected.
6-2, they take a timeout.
1 hour silence randomly broken by dodgeball? Or is 3 too many?
I think we'll stick with the 2 for now, but we can change it after this map. 5, 7, 20. This is worth a whole 40 rupees. Fuck Martin! Jing. I mean, that's a good start. 113 points. Holy fuck, you're kind of cooking. Jing, Kayak, Killua, EU, Mako, Patman. Still Ivy to play. Cinder and Sylvan letting the side down. Ordas, nice score. Yudotan. Yeah, double. I've seen a lot of double GE. I did warn everyone that might be trolling. You do also have Mako, though, who did get 14. So that's kind of making up for it a little bit, but. Probably want to start getting in some Americas players as well. How many have you got? One? But you got to get in some American. You got to get in some Americas players.
Rewarded for it. Bucky clears things out as the saturate into the judge. Ego able to find the catch. Quick reflect back into the corner, now dashing out frantically as Maze dashing in. But the
what the fuck is happening?
DFM is just too damn good, and they have the weaponry to back this.
So again, for those of you who don't know, the last week of VFL will be Americas only.
On DFM.
So by the time we get to week, so basically with all your transfers, you want to make sure you can get 11 Americas players for the last week.
Actually get a catch. A lot of this pressure now falling onto the shoulders of XDL.
You have 9 transfers remaining.
Kill found.
Just don't give that judge anything, Cess. He's safe. So far, he's playing it good.
I mean, even with the player advantage, DFM just taking this very cautiously, not wanting to let this round start to slip
Flash
away.
didn't see him there. But they're not Sentinels, they're holding the plan.
Good timing. Right as the judge gets holstered.
This is ZETA's pick as well. That's tough.
Unorthodox in the timeout call, but it ends up working a treat.
Yeah, but again, this is another round where I like...
Yeah, Absol having a sleeper game, not ideal.
With the Waylay, where he's being more about that extra body, just using himself as a, scan util of his, as the Waylay can be with that dash and refract. Cess plays that beautifully on the backside. Doesn't give anything up over there. If Ego had the judge, might have been a little different out at that point, but wasn't expecting Cess to still be that close. Flash dash.
In.
Oh.
Damage, but again, Sky's going to be there. Yatsuka can patch that up, so they taken low, but not taken down. Now
a lot of damage. I mean, they do have ult this round, there.
One away from Akame's ult here, too. Saw what he could do with it with the first one. Explosive stuff. Just re-clearing. I just saw Cess.
There.
Maybe a bit too far.
Right, coming in.
About this presence. Cess, can he hold his own? No.
Looking a little lost. That's the smoke stun. Nice call from ZETA. Nice punish.
May turn to the flash.
Get revealed. I mean, this should be
ready to go.
pretty tough.
Try to get some information. Absol going to be caught by that one. Orbital strike now to try to intercept an Akame. Diving forward. He's managed to find XDL, but not before May gets taken down.
As soon as they dealt with the duelist, it's over.
Eco. Whippy at the start. Couldn't kill May, but clean after that, as he is going to more than make up for it. 4 kills for him, and a third around for ZETA.
Any Echo have us?
Yeah, this one just felt a little disjointed because ZETA now taking the impetus. They're going to be the ones who want to get that momentum into their hands in the round. Use the flash early to tee it up. They re-clear the space, then they use another flash to check Hookah. I mean, really diligent stuff. So they have all this information to work with in this round. They're able to put it to great use. Top of some really nice shooting from Eco.
Okay, they did something proactive and it worked. Let's go. We're learning. Human discovers fire.
DFM's economy starting to falter a bit. Some of the closest of these rounds. Flash not going to be confirming anything, but Akame just popping forward with the TP play from Eco, lobbing that saturate. He collects 2. Akame and Yatsuka both going to be taken down. Absol just trying to make his exit out of the teleporter. Will be able to do so safely with that fast lane, and now DFM going to be scratching their heads, wondering where the hell they can even try to take this spike.
Too busy laughing, I didn't even see the other 2 kills.
Well, May's going to try to maybe create a bit of a distraction if possible. Nobody's seen him just yet. Just tuck in, maybe try to play this slow. He starts to scale forward, and this is dangerous.
What's he getting out of this, though?
Angle, though. Out. That's going to be shot to dead, but Absol is there for the trade back.
Oh.
Divergent Path's going to be invested, anticipating more off the back of this one, but now Sugar Zero starting to get the information, calling for the rotates of these duelists. 3 and 2.
You know the 2 people were there.
trapped already.
Spike planted.
Why are you just jumping around?
Oh, but never mind, Kaide. Strafing forward, not
Like, you're actually in a
really
pretty
gonna be
winnable
position
situation
already.
there with a Brimble.
It's caught completely off guard. It's
You
over
had
at a
smoke
premium set,
still.
still has some fight in him, but
God, man.
expecting that flank. Nico, another big round from him.
Thanks.
But you still had smokes.
Great reactions.
And my brother's
Saturate
jumping
setup.
around.
There's no extra layer this time for DFM to watch their backs, and Eco knows it. Go in there and get 2 for free. I don't like what Kaide does here in this post plant. You have that orbital strikes. You should be wanting to. Oh my God, to naturally fall back. Didn't
That's
even
quite nice.
hit it.
The full what?
You want to fall back in towards spawn, you would think.
I mean, you could also just use the smokes. I mean, that's terrible
Just
from
trying to
Rusty.
get to that position to use the orbital if possible, but still, Eco really doing wonders right now for ZETA. Tons of ults though.
Success. Spotted out.
That's just as a stinger.
Able to back away.
Your calm mage judge again.
Peeling forward into showers.
Couple
Judge
ults
at the
for
ready,
both
but
sides. I mean, if ZETA can come back here to 5-7, 6-4.
There's that. Lets him know. Yeah, you
Look at my
probably
third
don't
one.
want to push this corner.
They can come back to 5-7. They have a decent chance with these comps.
Some util into it. Sure, the coast is clear, at least for
I
now.
could use the Absol having a better map.
Getting that shot ring out.
Just good read there from Akame, sensing that ZETA was going to want to keep
4-stack
creating
on A.
pressure if they could find weak points in DFM. But they're going to go pushing out anyway.
If they sent the Seekers, they would get the information.
Yeah.
Players about to be in position for
Gotta go.
saturate TP play, but not going to be seeing it here. Is trying to get a catch on anybody operating around that guard position, but since been evacuated by Shota. Rewraps back through elbow. Meanwhile, May scaling forward. They have to come through. Kaide, the check back off towards Fountain. It's going to be Eco once again to come away with the kill. They continuing to push. Shota spotting him. Back pedals is now. Overdrive is going to be popping. It's
Honestly,
going to be
nice
Absol taking
by
that
Absol.
Akame. He's trying to go in for the pinch. Meanwhile,
Nicely
Shota
done.
holds his own for the one. And
I don't think
Absol's
either of
still
these teams
sticking
are
around,
great.
takes down May to boot.
Little hot take.
Molly layered in, but Absol barrel stuffs with the short. He gets himself a 3-piece. And that's going to be ZETA rescuing this.
Okay, I mean, what looked like a dominant game, potentially, it has not been, because we are destined to go to 3 maps OT on Pearl. I guarantee it. It is destiny. In this game, we simply must. Good, I need Yotsuka to farm. Huh. Let me just kind of finish
We'll run it back,
review of
0
this team. In Nongshim, surely Nongshim win, right? I mean, what are you doing with Sylvan and Cinder, buddy? You could have good players down here. Instead, you look like you know who's fucking cheaping out on things. Look at these guys, they're cheaping out. Like, is this cheaping out really worth it? Is it? Is it? See, the traveling guy doesn't think so. He doesn't think so. I mean, but it's still fine. You've done fine this week. Should have IGL Jing, but it is what it is. You're on 113. That is pretty good. It's not quite 119, though. That's not quite 119, is it? With 2 players to play. It's not quite 119. Because you see, if you had...
They got there in the long run. DFM has been so good at pistols. Can ZETA
I was first earlier.
knock the wind from their sails? Kaide, like what he sees. Gotta check that corner with that wall just in case. Oh, Akame just gets dinked through the smoke. He's just drifting.
Yotsuka, of course, it's in the pistol. He's got the rest of his use, also does not have that heal.
Fantasia shot.
Gets a spot out onto Eco. Trying to retug. Eco trying to find that kill.
Thanks for the sub.
Absol going to be traded out as Kaide's able to find him with a
Thanks for the
shorty.
5
Shot's now
months.
dead. Yatsuka getting involved, but Sugar Zero. Clean headshot.
Downwind.
Eliminates Cess, but Yatsuka still yet more gas in the tank.
Okay, 3v2.
Go on the push up
Nice
over the top of
XDLL. Do they know he's here? Oh, they do. Oh, Zeta division.
It's just May. Still working his
Oh,
way
no.
over. Now into Hookah.
I have nightmares about DFM on Lotus. Have DFM historically been shit on Lotus, or am I misremembering?
Back in a flash.
Heals out, has the refract. Narrow one, but noise is going to be made. Tagged right before he can take that to
Okay, these
safety.
waylays. A
Sugar Zero
good thing
with the
Waylay is
finisher.
getting nerfed for
Zeta
these
tied
waylays,
up
so that they don't have to play
1-1
Waylay
pistols.
ever
Now
again.
one away from tying it up completely.
Yeah, just a great little decision. After things got stalled out a bit for Zeta, XDL realizes he could get up on the tube, create that extra angle.
You really could use with a
Don't wanna
womp there,
challenge
I
that
think.
shorty that's
Or a
in tube
huff.
on the ground. So go high, clear that player that's up top.
That's the great thing about these kind of games is there's a lot of
They
hum
stuck on
moments.
the other side, worried that they might
Where the
try to make a
villagers
wrap.
or
They
traveling
took a pause, but
salesmen,
never went
people,
through.
whatever they are, can choose
fired
that
up, man.
timing quite well, I think.
They're loud.
It's quite hard to get the timing bad in this game.
Let's see though. No buy up at all. Just classics. We'll get a scoop of an orb at the very least, so their turn to play a little Pac-Man.
Gonna fall back here.
Kaide just tucked away in hookah, hoping that maybe somebody would challenge the angle. ATPs.
There's a quick check into the refract. DFM are getting things rotated into the right order here.
Oh, will they run into a stack?
But with all of this space that Shota is gaining,
Oh no, why is the brim rotating back? Like, just gamble at this
rotation
point.
come through, but contact found. Shot's going to be ringing out. Flash still confirming presence.
Nice flashes.
Outside
Cool.
of B
Yeah,
long.
they're done.
Shota able to find a kill, but I think he's going to be ready. Persists to also be in position. He's not.
Doesn't have Molly.
For
They
one
got
exchange,
Viper
now the
Molly
Sigma
though.
going to be layered in, stopping them here at Shower. Still 40 seconds to try to work with though, but Zeta
Don't have any
gonna
guns,
have to,
but
they're going to pivot to B. They have to make the call now.
oh,
Same
Zeta,
thing,
don't
man.
mess this up.
Seems like it's just going to be a 3-1 split.
30 seconds
Absol,
left.
however, might just end up giving over a gun as he's frantically trying to backpedal, but he's going to get caught in the end.
Oh no.
They have to push out quite far to be able to find it, but Spike just now is getting planted.
And they're planning for CT, which is good, I guess.
Akame has the heal, but they're gonna have to group up first to use it. Spike planted for backside too. It's gonna be all the more
Oh
challenging.
no, Zeta.
Akame have to try to create some kind of space, but ooh, the charges are low. Didn't get any damage.
The guy in heaven though, they don't have any smokes. This still should be pretty hard. And with team flashing, should be pretty hard.
Going to be spotted XDL. With that, can't quite find the transfer,
Yeah.
but the rest of the team will be able to pick up the pieces. Two players surviving. Decent bit of damage dealt.
Okay,
by
we're
DFM
leveled
and
up.
Zeta. They find
Good thing
the
they
scoreline
planted
and
CT,
then
honestly, if they
tie it
did.
up 7-7. Now they're looking to recreate that magic from
If they didn't, they
DFM.
probably
Get their own
lose.
bonus converted.
That's on Frank Lampard taking to the pram. I don't care. Good for them.
Still managed to win it to Shota.
The only good thing about
What a
Coventry
find
is
for XDL.
that they sing quite a depressing song as their kind of opening song. They sing the enemies
Too much to deal with.
will live and die in
Make sure they
these
got the
towns,
right guns.
which I think is quite
Couple
funny
of rifles. Let's see here.
because the song goes,
Struggled a bit in this spot.
"We'll live and die, we'll live and die in these towns. Don't let it drag you down." As in, like, you know you're from like a shit place. That's the song that Coventry sing.
Couple extra players towards B. Meanwhile, short, wide open for the take.
Not like working class people who are
Have to play retail
trapped
here
in
at
their
DFM,
shitty
maybe.
towns, but it's their town.
To check the spot, the drop down for Miko, not wanting to overstay. Moves up the angle. Spike point does not come through. Just a bit too
Good
much
song,
power
though.
spamming. This does give Zeta some pause. Tuck away still yet from Akame there in Showers, and it's a retap of the plant, but DFM waiting this out long enough. They know that they're not committing to this one. Smokes are going to be dissipating soon, and that's all of them committed from Sugar Zero. Poison Orb trying to offer up some cover, but feels like at this point Zeta should just commit to going for the teleport play. Have to know that there's going to be a ton of players on the rotate already. Kaide ain't going to be taken low and taken down on the swing. Sugar Zero able to find the kill, and suddenly Zeta, okay, maybe the patience is going to be playing off. Akame only able to find the one, tugs back. The heals immediately start flying through from XDL. Big Bite forces him away. Yatsuka arriving as the plant will be committed to at long last. It's player advantage.
Oh, nice shot.
Okay, evens up the numbers. Quick kill found. Just a stinger in hand for Shota. It's a sheriff behind this. Okay, and a weapon recovered. Slow push forward. Akame taking points, still a guiding light in hand. The peak. They peel off the angle, but Absol, he rejects
Oh no,
it.
DFM.
The side in and
Well,
Akame.
there you go.
Oh,
A
needed
bonus.
hit. A monstrous transfer, and he cannot.
As I kind of said in the first half, like,
his own in Zeta Division.
ZETA could get to 5.
Continuing to run this back now into the lead.
This was 5-0.
Yeah, man, they're so patient.
I mean,
They're able to take that little bit of extra space. You know, DFM's holding the line for so long, and when Zeta
I feel like
strike, they just
DFM
win
probably
a
have
couple
enough people there
battles out
to
in the
maybe
open.
deal with it, but
Akame
Stinger's
caught
good.
up on the wall there, trying to get the dodge. It's a little bit of damage. Not
Well, let's be
gonna
real.
matter much in the long run,
None
but-
of us know what's about to happen in this game. It's impossible to know.
It looks a little bit disjointed for DFM.
Oh,
They gotta
Paverton's
get
about to get
aggressive,
angry. His team's losing.
He's still strafing forward. Eco has that outlaw, but managed to quite catch the glimpse there.
Trying to go for some waylay neon aggro.
You lose the round.
Lucky 7 Chomai, thanks for the 4 months.
W.
I should probably stand up, but I really don't want to stand up for this game. You know what I mean?
Trailblazer at the ready.
There.
Smoke doesn't fall in.
Die. We'll live and die in these towns.
They're gonna try to flash and pop out of this one. Absol beating the brunt of that, but the rest of the
Oh,
team are
there's
able
your
to
little
turn it.
aggro play. That
Re-peeking
didn't work.
to find the kills.
Too easy to read. Took too long to set up. Why would Seth smoke there unless it was a trap? It's just, yeah, one doesn't really pay off for DFM. I think if you are a little bit quicker to set up off the smoke landing, maybe you could have caught him, but it's neither here nor there.
On the entry, Knots gets spotted. Dead. Eco continuing to thrive.
Okay, ZETA Division.
Shelf ball
Can we
from
win?
Akame now working his way over. A judge in hand. Chance
Is this
to
our
do some
time?
damage. Not really to the
Wait, now
economy.
DFM
So
have
the
fallen.
sprint
DFM,
forward,
remember,
Zeta
DFM
fails
during
to fall,
kickoff
but
were like
Absol
not
quickly
completely
trades back.
shit. They were
Before
actually
he can
pretty
build up
good.
any momentum,
What the fuck
Zeta
happened?
Now 9-7.
I hate making moves. Go, go, go.
Similar run to what DFM
They weren't
did to
even
start,
your
so-
emergence.
Over the top, if you go.
Like, what the fuck has happened to this team?
Yeah.
They're running 7
7
rounds
rounds.
consecutive now.
Yeah. I mean, they just look much better drilled on this map. They understand kind of how to maneuver. And on their defender side, their little trap plays were really nice once they got going. Got to get there. It took them a while to start figuring those things out, but they have a lot of
What was that
here.
noise?
It's going to be the Op and Akame's hands. But combos you can run as Zeta are very, very scary right now if you're DFM.
They're very fast on the entry. Hey, it's just off on
Oh,
the
just
shot.
kill them before,
Absol
kill
has
them
him
before you
dead.
even get the chance.
Seekers
I
now
love
going
when
forward,
teams fucking Seekers after
scouting.
waylaying
Players
ult.
here on this rotation.
Waylaying ult?
Eco will
Me
step
English,
back away, keep
good.
that space, doesn't want to get counter spam through the smoke.
Me English,
Zero
good.
disconnected
Yeah.
position, still has the molly in the back pocket as well as the orbital strike in case things start getting dicey. But
Oh.
Akame gonna be good for one. Absol dead. Chilton out, rerouted, forced away by the relay bolt.
They got to
Hey, 4v4, they're all off site.
Here comes the
Playing for
molly.
Brim Molly.
Layered in.
Trying to kick
They're
it.
trying to jump, they're trying to push it back, but they cannot. That is critical time bought. As here comes the orbital strike. Is unable to try to hold this one up to half, and Akame unable to find
Time.
Sugar Zero. The time is gone. Shota's here just in case. As they will back away, Eco hands in the air. He knows he's dead, he knows he can't escape. So all players in Zeta will die, but they've got cash aplenty, and now they've got double digits.
If we communicate, we win.
All right. I would have liked to have seen DFM keep scaling off of this showers control that they had. I think that's a
God, they're all coming
a
out.
little better way to approach this round. Because you know that they're going to be sitting post-plant deep with that orbital, and you have to clear it. They just kind of can't get that confidence that they need. And meanwhile, Zeta just plays by the book, and they're very good at it.
Stop from Akame.
Oh.
Get some early value. Take it down.
What the fuck was that?
They hit no one.
Well, thought that counts.
But
Jump scare. I don't even know which one that was. Was that a
What
womp?
a molly.
They'd have taken like 20 damage.
What a molly.
Still though, sight control for the moment in the hands of Zeta Division.
Spike planted.
Absol does have that overdrive should he feel the need to pop it. Akame, however, the more likely of the two. Have to commit that one because I don't think that they're going to be looking to give him any angles. They know that the operator is in hand.
I'm
So
playing a
Zeta
bit further up.
tuck back, not getting line of sight over. So yep, overdrive.
Oh,
Will be popping
Neon might
fast
be
lane
trouble.
invested. May lobbing that saturate, and okay, gets the
If DFM don't win this,
managed to find the catch on the util, but still gets
end
the
them.
shot. Dead by the time, continuing to tick away here is Shota. Back behind the boxes, spot up onto one.
Nice
And that's going to be the
passing.
cleanup coming through. So the defuse to be found.
Okay, nice from DFM. Nice little round. Good for you. I am going to stand up.
Zeta Division were able to accrue, but they're still down
We'll
by
live
2.
and
They
die.
break it at the
We'll live and
just
die
look at
in
that,
these
it's the same
towns.
round that Zeta did on the previous side after 5, so.
Don't
maybe
let it drag you
this one's
down.
got
Don't
OT
let it
written on
drag
who
you
knows,
down now.
Poetry, it rhymes.
Gonna go 2020. If this gets right, if this map goes OT and it's longer than, if both teams get to 17, I'm ending the stream.
The man who
Sigh
gave
of
us
relief.
Jar Jar Binks gave us some other great quotes. Got the okay.
Got a wombo combo potentially.
That's what I was just about to say. But if you remember back to the last time they played this map, they done screwed it up.
Hey, the
so
Yop got the
hopefully
first
this
kill
time
last round.
they go for it.
Oh,
Thought he was gonna have that one.
nice wall.
Absolutely, he
Nice
is
random
looking to
ult.
try to drum up some interest, but Shota's able to strike Kaide dead. And now Zeta realize, or rather DFM realize, they're looking to attack on the other side of the map. Orbital strike is going to be
There it
called in.
Wow.
The slow is there, and
Nice.
goodbye. Works a trick.
Hey, DFM, maybe DFM are back. Hold on.
Still able to get this play.
Planted. Time to
Zeta needs so much more if they want to continue to stave off DFM.
gotta go.
Ooh, it's close. Absol gets out of there. Skin of his teeth.
Me when I
Hey,
slide into those
time to dive
DMs.
in. Saturate, does it land?
No, XDL gets to bypass that one. Wall falling. Thought he was going to have the transfer there after all. Absol now having to try to fight his way through this one. The ace not to be, but the round win in hand for DFM.
Okay.
Big
Some
round
nice,
success.
some nice rounds from DFM here. Hold the line.
Now one away from tying this up, making it neck and
Oh, we're
neck.
gonna go 18. Again, if this gets to
Yeah,
17-17, this map, I don't
Much
give a
better.
fuck. I'm ending the
Urgent
stream.
paths first, then the orbital strike.
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't give them the warning.
Yep. That's exactly what we get. Great little win there for Cess too. That's not easy. Took
Yeah.
her to 0. I was like, uh-oh, wait.
That is not going to speed you up enough.
Why? Because I will know that the gods are playing a
I'd
trick
like
on
to have
us,
seen the Cess ace. Give him the one.
forcing us to watch this
Not sure if he's
game,
ever had one or not.
a never-ending Japanese derby.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Zeta,
Shota.
you had it in your hand, and then these last couple of rounds, it's all gone to shit.
Trailblazer ensuring the showers is clear. For now, Zeta do continue to gamble into the weaker side of the map, but weaponry obviously severely lacking. This is one of those rounds where you wouldn't have minded investing that pit as well if you can get into the post plant. Scouts stunned up, but no one pushing deep enough to actually clear it out. However, they do end up getting bogged. Sugar Zero realizing this, sprays him down with a stinger. XDL
Well,
scoops up the Vandal, finds Akame.
maybe
And
Zeta
now
are back.
flying through,
Hold
but
on.
Cess will be noted. Kaide as
Stinger
well.
goated. Actually, just buy a Stinger every round.
Whoa,
Oh, maybe they're
okay, one
gone.
apiece, and suddenly XDL needed a clutch
Oh,
it.
crucial.
And clutch it he shall to get Zeta Division the thrifty.
Crazy. Looked like it should be a pretty good round,
Live
but
and die in
they
these
read these
towns.
tucked in positions of DFM so nicely. Get the first kill. May even finds another. But Yatsuka tries to tuck into the corner, but oh man.
Gun barrel.
Yeah.
Job.
They also had some confirmation. They threw a flash behind the smokes behind the tube.
Timeout.
They knew he was back, and they knew Stoker
Hey,
was back.
timeout. 11-9. I mean, yeah, the timeline. We are just literally mirrored so far. The first half to here. So this next round should be a Zeta round. And then 3 in a row to get to OT. And then we go attack, 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 defend. So whoever starts on attack wins. So DFM will win if we carry on this trend. DFM win. 16-14. You need to hear the ZETA comms. I got bad news for you. Unless you could speak Japanese, I don't think you understand it. Truly thinking man's analysis. This is the hard-hitting science that we come for.
Crucial round for DFM to win.
Look, I can spot a pattern.
Why Boars wanted to take the time out there.
What do they say? Correlation is causation?
Info, but let's see, 3 players, strong side for DFM, excuse me. Be clear. ZETA not gonna reveal his presence. Wants to try to play it safe. Has that pit.
Also has to be worried that somebody pushing behind that Trailblazer, but none to be seen. It's just Akame jiggling here on this corner.
I'm out of here.
Rotation out from Cess. Quickly be able to get back in. Fast lane up. Eco dashing up and over. Drop down. Gets the spot out. And Absol's gonna slide right at him.
Nice. Well, we're following the pattern.
Crazy.
Following the pattern. Sticking with it. After this, 3 DFM wins.
And I think DFM are going to be
16-14.
saving. There is no money here to try to work with into this next round. I don't think there's much of a hope of dragging back this round in a 2v5. Kaide on the peak, dead.
Happens in OT. We go attack, 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 defend.
And yeah,
DFM win.
Why the hell not? Go on the chase. May now. Spotted. Saturate. Going to land. Absol tucks back over safety. The repeat can. Okay, May will deny. Play spoiler, but he can do nothing else in this round.
I could hear Absol on the stage. He wanted that so bad.
He really did, but all the same, May will end
right,
up
3 in a row for you, DFM. Let's see it.
Make sure that nothing is retained for DFM as ZETA now get up to map point.
Oh boy. Gotta win. 3 in a row here. Absol. Clean as hell. I would have done the same. I would have reacted exactly the same.
Yeah, you never would have gotten it before.
Hey now. I've had a few aces here and there.
I didn't know we had bot games.
Hey. I had that one with the Spectre, Killjoy.
Well,
this is I don't know why you wouldn't use the pit in the previous round, but
yeah, they got a Bucky and a pit.
Ended up having such significant numbers. I think as soon as they got the opening catch on the Akame, they're just like, we're probably fine now. Unless they get some kills in exchange.
Oh, for sure. No.
He's pushed out hooker.
No,
That's
I mean
good.
for DFM. DFM rips, rips their defensive pit. I would have liked to have seen it in the previous round, to be honest. That round was so important.
Just end up biting them here. XCL, not that he's super certain of it, is surrounded. Also basically face-to-face with Kaide in that pit. Judging him, Makame could absolutely do wonders here for them, though.
Oh,
he's gonna slide
hello.
the refract out, but still.
This is the beginning.
What was that? Animation cancel, basically.
This is the beginning.
Okay,
3 rounds in a row.
Get some fight in them.
Jesus, it's actually.
It's Flash.
It's actually definitely
of
happening.
Here it showers.
Oh no.
Instead of a bad situation, grabs the orb, but
oh no.
Needs to find the kill, needs to find that orbital, and then needs to find value off the back of that. They are once again going to be chasing into the judge. Turn to that one, and Akame able to find the kill. Sugar Zero will get the ult in death.
This game's gonna go crazy when teams realize they can wait to throw their Viper wall.
Yeah. The thing that's funny about that is like it would actually give you such a massive advantage as well if you could just like wait and just do a wall like across this.
It's just been wild. But I mean, ZETA this time just kind of falls for some of the tricks and traps that DFM has set up. The judge is the judge. So he tags up Absol there. And then Absol.
I think that was a heart of agreement.
But I don't know how he got the gun to go that quick. But
Clean stuff though.
But yeah, like, you know that one guy is often just like watching this, so being able to put a wall like across like that, just being able to like isolate this for sure and just kill this guy and then plant here and then pinch on this, like, such an event.
Clear that, backs away, sending out that saturate, trying to slope the approach. No splits, goes over towards that shower side, but with Kaide completely unnoted here within this smoke.
Where goes all the way back, they pit. Chaos. Oh, what? Lucky.
May comes away with the kill, the convergent paths.
They try and plant in the pit. Waylay ult now.
Bit raised up meanwhile. Brimstone's about to collide. And if he can find this kill of Cess, can take down Sugar Zero, that's the molly and the orbital out of the way. And he will, Sugar Zero.
It's happening. It is actually happening. It is actually happening, bro.
Now suddenly.
If it goes 7, look, 16-14 is what I said DFM. If it gets to 17-17, I'm gone.
A 2v4 to try to end the map.
It's over.
Trying to save the ult.
Absol has to be so cautious. He's just
gun barrel.
Yeah,
I think you gotta use the Waylay ult here still. There's no reason not to.
Some noise.
You gotta win the round.
It's gonna drop.
Re-wrap, re-clear.
Let it fall. I
Through lamps.
don't think that's a great idea. Internet.
Push to the backside, absolutely able to find
We're
one.
fine. We're fine.
He goes, bring around the
We're
road,
fine.
Absol,
Oh, they're
to
not
do it
though.
all. The overdrive now, pop, the slide out, May, taken low, taken down! And suddenly it's a 1v1 with the time starting to
That's a
bleed
slide.
away!
We're
And
slide.
this is it, it's over! No hope in hell, no time to work with, ZETA Division! On the
Well,
back
GG.
of another
GG.
monstrous
Wow,
round, a
2v4.
Red Bull clutch to finish it! They
What a
will
clutch.
close out their map.
Siv on there.
ZETA win a map. Good for them. Good for them. We'll live and die. Die in these towns. Down now. Okay, let me do this again. Where was I? Did I run out? Enable monetization. YouTubers not been monetized? I'm not squeezing them for every penny they got. Right. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Eric is above Zara. Only one of the 3. So there's one. One of these 2 is a criminal. Column B is the only column with exactly 1 innocent. So one of these 2 is good. Interesting. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 1. Wait, there are exactly 2 innocents in row 1. Odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. Odd number of criminals, so we're on 2, 3, 4 currently. That one we can come back to. 2 innocents in row 1. 2 innocents in row 1. 2 of you are innocent. There's an odd number of criminals to the right of Aaron. But 1 of you is a criminal. One of you 2 must be innocent. Oh, let me work this out. If you were innocent, you'd have to be guilty. If you were innocent, you'd have to be guilty. So one of these 2 has to be guilty. But they can both be guilty. And Eric could be guilty. If you're both guilty, you would be innocent. You would have to be innocent. Eric would have to be guilty. Does that work? Is that a possible thing? If not, then Eric has to be innocent. Odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. I will, or did a joke.
Good
Why'd you have faith
afternoon,
in Navi,
TMV.
man?
Can you do my VFL team
Was TB innocent? I feel like
24,233?
I feel like Eric might be
Narvi.
innocent. But why can't both of them be guilty? Both guilty. I know there's only one criminal there. Wait, there's an odd number of criminals. Yeah, that's right. There's only one criminal to the right of Aaron. I know that. Betsy and Floyd were both innocent. One of them must be innocent. Right, if you were guilty and you were innocent, that fulfills that. You would then have to be guilty. And only one of the three. One of you is innocent. You're innocent. Guilty. Why can't that be right? Fuck's sake. One of these two is innocent, or both. So Eric is innocent. How is that possible, though? But why can't both Ivan and Kyle be guilty? You are bad at this shit. Odd number of criminals? Yeah, but why can't it be... I don't get... Why can't it be innocent, innocent, guilty, guilty, guilty? I would only have one innocent in column B. There would be two innocents here. There would only be one of the three criminals neighboring Eric that would be above Zara. Only has two criminal. Nick only has 6 criminal neighbors, and he's got 5. I fucking blurred it out, but yes, you're right. So one of these is guilty, not both, because of this one. It also means Olivia must be innocent. Exactly 2 of the 8 criminals on the edges are Eric's neighbors. 2 of the 8 are on the edges. Who need to be on the edge, which means it's you and you, right? Right. Done that one. Done that one. Done that. Odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. Column B is the only one with one innocent. So one of you two are innocent, and or both of you. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. So Tina currently has 1, 2, 3, 4. So either all of you are or one of you is. But if it was all of you, then that wouldn't fulfill that. So one of you is guilty. One of you is guilty. One of you is guilty. Shit, they're getting into it.
Sheer wall isn't.
Oh, wrong one. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Huh?
Right, doesn't. 3 reasons.
TMZ,
Sop,
can you
Zeus,
give me 3 reasons for
sociable.
we'll win it all this year?
What the fuck? Which one's which? Right. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. Ruth can't be innocent. But why can't Why can't Ruth be innocent?
But really, you got to slow this down, and the Vice has to
Why
be
can't
in
it
the
be
right
Ruth
places
innocent
at
and the other one?
time, and
B is the only column with one,
DFM
yeah,
is
but why can't it be
prepped on their
the
map
person
pick.
below them?
Haunt cleared. No, there's a bit of presence here. Yatsuka does. I think that's just decay damage.
I
Yeah,
should just not
just
dim any
decay
of them.
damage. Thought he might have gotten tagged up a little there, but here we go. Past the wall.
Is going to be alone there for a brief little moment, but refracts back over to
Oh,
safety.
why am I watching on
Door.
small?
Meanwhile, scale forward to the tree. Double stack. Yasuka and Kaide try to hold this line. Spotted on the 1. Go. Pulls back away. Once again to safety. There's a push
What?
forward. And Kaide just running and cutting
What
and
is
immediately
that?
finding 2. Akame and
Console
Yatsuka
replaying.
want a piece as well.
We're playing no
Looks like another
senti.
solid start to the map. As DFM find themselves in a 5v1 versus Shota. Today hasn't quite been shooting, so should be very well slated with that 1-0 start yet again.
Poison's off.
Heard the jump. Falling for it. Just waiting for DFM to get impatient.
Finds
What?
2, and
Jesus.
oh my god, nearly gets a 3rd. Headshot there, but will not be able to claim it. But that is a nice little volley back to find the 2. But
How did DFM lose the
gets
first
pistol
game?
all the same.
Couldn't defend.
Yeah, so this is where some of that Vice util we're talking about in the beginning of the map comes into play. That wall slows down this hit, gives DFM the time to get the reinforcements there. A timely smoke from Cess
What was
as
that
well.
sound? Oh, that was
Tree to buy that extra
that was
little
you
bit of-
actually. What sound?
They play it really nicely. The counter flood perfect from DFM.
Well, some of the smiles returning.
Where are you?
Hawk out, nade going to be sent. Shota stays tucked away. As Akame.
Why the judge here?
Well, bam, on to Sugar Zero. But
Oh,
yeah,
no.
there you go. Push forward. Right click's going to be found. Kaide, however, able to find the finisher. Cleans it up, a little bit of ring around the rosy into the refract. As Absol trying to utilize
Oh,
that
you're
judge, but
lucky
now
that
it's
he
going to be
didn't
stranded. A little bit more
kill
damage
you
going to be
there.
suffered for the Prowler, also forcing Kade back. As Cess gets involved, shows up will fall. Plant should still be able to come through. But as far as finding some additional damage, it'll just be on the health bars rather than the kill feed. May looking to try to fast track perhaps up to that. No, it will be. Okay, Kade, who's a little bit further along towards the ultimate, so we'll look to try to get that steel garden. DFM start things off 2-0.
I just get so nervous for teams. You
I didn't
saw
know he
this with
laughed at
Barrel
you, the traveling
against T1.
salesman.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, they made a
It almost
bit of a
happened.
mistake there once they got that kill. Like, just let the judge go in
Kade.
first. And Absol
Just
should
enough
probably
distance
be
between him
pathing
and that judge.
around, to be honest, I think. Clearing that for the rest of his team, and then... That was a winnable round once they got the judge.
Return there on the judge.
You can have it back.
And commentary and Lampard pull Leicester win the
Honestly,
Prem.
so respectful.
Absolutely
So
fucking
based
no.
on As looking for the dash across, but Rubble controlled firmly
What
in the hands
what
of
in the
DFM.
world would... Coventry are probably going to replace
Now that
literally
judge
9 out of their 11
here
starters if
outside
they want to
the
survive.
lobby, but Zeta kind of scattering to the winds. Walked into backside, not going to get the reveal on Kade. DP across, another check going to be coming through, but oh, what a peak timing from Absol.
Wood did go up. It
Absolutely
is going to delay them.
sparing Sugar Zero the blushes. Keeps him protected.
Coordination is so good for Zeta at times. That right there, beautiful. Top of the wall.
Spike planted.
Not ready for that extra layer. Bunch of Spectres and a Judge and a Sheriff for Yatsuka. Here we go.
Prowler for the judge, not finding purchase. XDL.
This judge
Striking
sometimes
out on
betrayed
May.
the Neon.
Sugar Zero not going to be spotted either. A little bit of spam out. Absol does take some damage to swing in from May. The
Any
Spectre
swings?
still
Any
doing
trades?
wonders for
Hello?
him, but Seth's down
Echo?
to 5 HP. But May.
Echo?
Okay, he comes away
Oh
with
my
another one.
God,
The odds are gonna be
that's
up there. Now suddenly
horrifically
it's shot
bad.
once again. Doesn't have a bite to try to play with. And May is reading this rewrap pretty damn
He's
well
just
now.
lost.
Here's the footsteps. He's just going to hold this one to completion.
That is so bad
Jota
from
should
Echo,
be able
I
to clean
can't,
up the
I
kill,
can't
he
even tell you.
shall.
Why is he
5-3
completely just
game
baiting
and
his
cannot
teammate and then
stop
just dying?
DFM from getting another bonus conversion.
Well, the desk was calling for it. They wanted to see May start to step up. And he does right here. God, what
No,
a
but
nice
that's
little
fucking
play
atrocious
to
from
counter the
from
wall.
Zeta.
But then they
It's a
shut down the judge.
5v3 against Spectre.
Okay,
Swing,
GG.
swing, someone swing! Someone swing!
Oh, he catches it
What
while
are you
he's still in the
doing?
Smoke.
Why are you
Nice
just standing in a
aggressive
smoke
play.
looking at nothing?
Buying just enough time. All right, well, they get another bonus to start. Can they keep this up? Ooh, Nico takes some damage.
You should never lose a
more
5v3
refract.
against Spectres.
Still nearly gets cleaned up, but
I mean,
This is
it's
just the
truly
first map
atrocious
against the
play from
DFM
Absol.
counter-attack instead.
dodged by Sugar Zero for now. But 3 players.
I mean,
from
13-0.
DFM. Well poised. Beaten batter Zeta. Back away from this A side.
Playing really hard here. Sugar Zero just trying to back him off a little bit, but DFM's got him corralled for now. Looks like a B pivot.
Well,
Jesus.
right into Kade. How about a third? Yep, there it is. Off screen. May will find Sugar Zero. As Absol will not be able to collect that weapon. Akame, Johnny on the spot, slides in, denies it away from him. And here we go again. 4-0 start for DFM.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
they're
where have I
really
seen
doing a
this
great
before?
job of playing
Timeout?
stall on the A site.
Now, surely this is Zeta's timeout.
You would hope so.
Nice shot. I still don't understand. Why can Vicky not be the one who's guilty and Ruth be innocent? Exactly 2 of the 8 criminals on the edges. Hold on, that's a clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 of them must be here. 2. But it's only one of you. One of you. So Nick is innocent. There's an equal number of movements innocents in rows 1 and 5. Oh. 1 and 5. Equal number of innocents. So there could be 3 here. There could be 3 there. Oh, there must be 2, so you're guilty. Fuck!
Face down a little bit, try to push and pull, because you're going to have to start to toy with these rotations. That would be what I would maybe think. That looks nice.
If Achilles calls me a shit after calling this game, I will not be able to take him seriously.
Toxin screen down.
It's the dream.
Well, he's going to be Cess on the side of the map for now. Slow creep up. Nico, the dash
Yeah,
has
they take a timeout.
Fowler to try to lead the charge. That's just fishing for any kind of contact that he can get. Dodges the saturate. TP's back over towards Waterfall. The rotation quickly going to be coming through.
Okay, they get onto C. There's no Vice set up here this time, so the delay isn't there.
They're just going to try to base
Whoa.
forward
On
and
your
clear it
own,
out.
nice.
Akame able to catch Absol there
Might be
in
13.
midair. Showstopper going to claim 2 from beyond the grave. Nico and Shota both dead, and now it's just Sugar Zero and XDL. Try to pull a rabbit out of the hat. Hear the footsteps, the rush play going to be coming in, and XDL has to
See,
do it all. and he
having seen
cannot.
the start of this
Yatsuka
map and
cleans
then
him up.
Bind, I still think DFM are the better team.
Maintaining this win streak now, 5-0.
But Zeta, but
Save
they're
script.
shit.
Yeah, this is where Zeta found their first round wins, but considering the economy where it's at, I don't suspect that that's going to be the case.
If you want the Zeta Copium, you have Absol with the overdrive for the next round. That's
Actually
where
win
we're
this
at.
13-0.
But again, a big round. Alt cycles, really nice for DFM there. Having that showstopper to put them back onto an eco. But if they can get to the post plane here, I think there's hope for Zeta in this round. We're going to try to challenge this site again. That's eco taking quite a bit of damage.
Again.
Yeah, has the Bucky.
Surely if we keep running C, surely it'll work.
TP forward, and Kaide just playing up into that pass lane, turns
What
back,
we need is
catches
the
eco, and
Achilles
this
plus
is a
TMG cast from
shutdown.
yesterday where you call the teams shit.
Yep.
Absol didn't even get to rip the ult. Dead. Again, the little
Honestly,
things
I think it's
change.
nice to not have waylays anymore. Like, watching EMEA in America is not having waylays.
Look at some of these scores at the moment. Will
Like, I remember when people were talking about, like, oh, Yoru needs a nerf, but people would be like, Yoru doesn't need a nerf because Yoru's fun. Waylay isn't fun. There's nothing fun about Waylay, I don't think.
Performances for Zeta on that opening
Like,
map.
Waylay is just pure bullshit.
Find their footing. Sees towards the water. Known to be grabbed. May on the angle. Should be good for both. Akame will steal one. Flawless, though. As DFM find themselves the 6-0 start, going above and beyond what they were able to achieve at the start of Bind.
Yeah, just changing their positioning here a little bit.
I think this
Anticipating
map
that,
needs
again,
an
there's
hour
going to
of
be that
dodgeball.
bypass of the Vice
We've
wall.
got the Screaming
with
Ghost.
the Omen and the Speedy Duelists. So Kaide's going to play a little bit
The
further.
Screaming Ghost isn't as good as
back
just
and
like a
have
huh. Oh shit.
The Thorns as well behind the wall.
So
If they might get stuck down there, you know, he can worry about that ramp position instead. Now you have the Steel Garden for this round. Play some powerful retake.
Yoda Scream?
For a second.
I mean, the Yoda Scream is funny.
Players were challenging that angle, but no contact early. DFM hard commits to the other side of the map. I feel like Zeta's been pretty one-dimensional, so they're gambling on that.
Well, they will get the Steel Garden out. Quick exit as well, but scaling forward on C is not happening. There is still very big opportunity for DFM to get back into position before this execute really even comes through. They're drifting into the correct side. As they're starting to just understand, like, okay, Zeta just want to keep hitting C. Now with the walkout.
Well, they basically just gambled like they're not going to go C again.
Register, but it's okay, Sugar
Then
Zero
how
will
does that
find
happen?
one to get himself on the board at long last.
Never broke the
So
Vice
now
wall.
pivot back into A, but
They're just going to
still
gamble,
have
they go in
numbers
A.
in the right spot. Right across, Akame going to be spotted. May as well. Having to make
Okay, you've seen multiple players.
You've
You've maybe heard this guy as well. What are they doing?
Now it's 30 seconds remaining. The spike
Can't
again
lock
being
yourself
ushered
in on one
elsewhere.
part of the map.
As Nightfall will go through. Going to be connecting on a Kaide and May.
The door, buddy.
Akame
Oh
takes
my
down
god.
Absol,
Oh my
sliding
god.
forward, Sugar Zero
Oh my
dead,
god.
And now
Oh,
it's
end
just going to
it.
be the Akame show as he cleans up 3.
End it, man.
Well,
7-0.
DFM just continuing on the warpath. Cess just overwhelmed a little bit. I think he was just hoping to find that lurk. I think he was anticipating that ZETA was going to take advantage of the open space that DFM had left on a C. And
I wish I understood.
it's got to be some J-pop thing, right?
Well, this is not getting any easier.
No. I mean, genuinely, look, for all of the DFM happers in VFL, this could be legendary. And for the anti-VFLers as well, this could be legendary.
Nope. 8-0.
Sorry, your build diff team isn't doing so good right now.
Oh, it's pretty painful.
It goes 0 and 8.
Akame.
True. Akame's having a pretty solid day.
I mean, if anyone took Haide as well, he's doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, Akame, you know, used to be a primary duelist player when he was over on Reject, so too surprising to see him thriving. Kaide on the Vice, man. He is so well drilled. I mean, the way he's placing his util and playing off of it, extremely impressive.
Big reveal. Absol dead. Took a little while, but Akame eventually able to find that kill. Sugar Zero pushing forward into the smoke is able to find a singular kill, but May has the shorty. Strikes it down. XCL
Okay, they have a chance. Hold on. 13-0 in danger.
Very messy, very scrappy. Virgin Path set connecting, but Yatsuka finding two.
Down A. I have the spike.
Zico, his first 2 kills of this map found.
Oh, I like that. Tap the door and rotate.
10 seconds to play with. He's going to just go ahead and pump the brakes. He's expecting this flank.
Don't love tap the door and do nothing. I like tap the door and rotate. I don't love tap the door and stay.
You can play this little pivot position between A and B, has the wall at C. There's the long rotate from Eco. Gonna go for B for now, maybe. Nice little play by Yatsuka there to dodge the convergent paths and catch ZETA off guard.
And you can tell Zico has no idea, no clue whatsoever. We'll slowly figure this out, but
Now, the longer this goes on, the more you kind of know he's not on the flank.
70 health.
I don't know about this.
30 seconds left.
He has to clear. Has so much. Yeah, it could be a drop. He has no idea. So
play it now.
That would be a very risky TP to take.
Goes for the back site. Where does he go up to go to? Now, that refract is gone. Starts to get a decent read. Rides
now, when you
still checking around. Tucks into the corner.
Oh. I mean, with where the plant is, this should be fairly expected.
This game isn't enjoyable. Release us with the dodgeball.
Missing each other. Slotted in behind the box now. And there's a timing. Ooh. What a monstrous timing to be found for Eco. His first
well, no,
13-0.
Unlucky.
And what I think should be
unlucky for us all.
To get ZETA Division their first round win.
Oh my. Just the early reveal.
I will take a look at your team. Hold the job during the halftime.
Looked like maybe. Yeah.
I mean, I know that Akame, yeah. I know that Akame is like waiting to clear a fade eye, but it looks just, the weather's just so lovely. Oh, hey, look. Absol's over there. I should kill him.
Yeah. Maybe I should shoot him. Bail my teammates out a little bit. Absol's still sitting on an overdrive. Shota has the pit. May has another showstopper. Yatsuka has the fatal. Change up in the default here for DFM. Leaving just Kaide on A with that util. Shifts behind the box.
See that?
Eco not going to be fooled by that. But Kaide, what is he going to challenge if? Looks like he's just going to try to play off the wall. But certainly Eco, something he can note.
Oh my god. Not sure how he's not lower. Sugar Zero taking down 77. Eco at the same time. Getting
yeah, Sugar Zero got a bit fortunate there.
46.
The spam, nice shot.
But Akame,
it's like we're going to return to our familiar viewing.
With disposable income that you can use to annoy a streamer while he's watching a horrible game. Couldn't be me.
I mean, imagine you're a ZETA player. You're playing a comp with no Senti. You're playing like the most attack-sided comp you could.
Where that showstopper could be.
And you've got 1 round.
go maybe on an approach. He breaks the door. Yeah, he's going to find the timing on the Atsuka. Kill found. Showstopper now going to be drawn out, but Shota finds the headshot. He eventually does find his man. Cleans up the kills. The pit's going to be invested. Back of the B site, but let's see that Steel Garden as well invested.
Do the retake whilst they have no guns, maybe?
Yeah, Cess is a double take. Takes down Absol. Now the players recovering their weapons. Outnumbered. Lingering here within the pit. Sugar Zero. Oh, sees the slide down, finds the one, but Akame so fast to take out Shota. Ensures that they will
well played.
DFM. Not starting to open the door here. Keep it slammed shut. 8-round deficit. ZETA not really going to be able to rescue this half at all.
Yeah, they're just so much more well prepared here. Using that Steel Garden nicely to corral them into that pit. Come from a bunch of different angles. God, that is a sick shot, Shota.
Unfortunate one.
Yeah, I mean, Cess has been pretty sharp today.
Oh my God.
That is nasty.
And if he doesn't get that kill, I mean, they know exactly where everyone's at, but it could be the difference maker.
Absolutely.
ZETA to close out the round, so big one to be found by Akame.
Sees, but no need to follow that up just to buy some space, I guess.
Back pedal. Spot out into the refracty.
Right, let's end this shit.
Peek coming in, and May
They're already on 9.
in on top of Absol, catching him completely off guard. He's going to go strafing out a tree, and May
Nice.
May
What
is
if
able
the
to find
next
the straight
agent
shot. He
Salt
goes
is a
dead.
steel garden, but
Akame
instead of removing
spraying
weapons,
down the
it forces
remainders, and
everyone
it's
in it to
another
listen to
flawless,
villagers
another
talk for
round
15
in
seconds.
the hands of DFM,
Huh?
who are looking to make this an 11-1 half.
Why weren't we picking this map before? Was it being banned and I just don't remember? I mean,
This guy says we, he thinks he's on the team. Now you are the ship captain.
That's right.
I think everybody will give you that one.
Does they to go to sleep? I hope they are. I hope they are.
Have we given a, I mean, obviously we have the melee. Have we given one to him for Raze? Because I think we just call him the Maze because ZETA is absolutely lost.
The maze. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Coined and minted.
They don't know which way is up at the moment.
No.
Back to the old reliable C exec. We're waiting for the Zoman ult. It's not coming.
Oh boy.
Oh. Dump of the ults. Kade just keeping it quiet. Joined in alongside by these two duelists. Spike now being brought around that water side. Whole planted coming through, but push out. Tucked into the corners. Tricky Zero is barely able to find a second kill before getting taken down on the reswing. No XCL. Need to bring it back into a 2v2. See Shota now need to try to clutch it up.
Oh yay, they got a second round.
Successful
Woohoo!
fall. Now it's just Yatsuka. And he
I don't know why
cannot
you put yourself in a
find the
position where you can't
elimination.
move.
So a big round from XCL, but a very
Okay, let's take a look at this VFL team.
just the 2 rounds to work with,
Die,
as this is a must-win
die
pistol.
in these towns.
Absolutely. Overall,
The
they're
team
for DFM,
got
just
niet-
really good defensive
niet
setups. They have great ideas on
winnen.
how to stall ZETA.
This team
Maybe a little too one-dimensional.
is not winning? That translate correctly?
The way that they're
What's this? What's this? Dutch? I mean, it must be. It's from the Jope. It sounds like Borat's English. The team got niet winning. Jing IGL, I mean, yeah, Navi letting you down. Filu hero. You had a foot player, that's good. Asna, Nerve, Zekken, Glyph. I mean, you got plenty to play. Munchkin to Pharaoh. Lots to play for still. And the team got niet winning. This team is a winning nut. This team is not winning. Yeah, double Navi pretty bad, but yeah, you've still got loads of players to play. I saw your points though and was like, oh shit, you fucked it. But Jing IGL was a good choice. At least you got your IGL right. Always helps. Glyph had a good week. The problem is, I'm looking at the rest of your players, and apart from Zekan, I'm wondering, will any of them get double digits? Probably not.
Looks like Pearl is on the horizon.
We are right into this.
Wait, Magnum, do you speak Dutch?
You're happy with that. Saturate, wanting to try to find a catch, and okay, surprise, surprise, he's able to back away.
Ah, so you're a Dutch Belgian. If you could join to vote, if you could vote to get rid of Belgium and join the Netherlands, would you?
Players going to be spotted. Sugar Zero.
No.
Going to go for that collection. Turns over towards drop. Is able to find Akame. Slides down. Paint Shell still going to be finding damage from behind though. It's May. It's the finisher on Absol, but Sugar Zero is able to double up. Kiting out dead. To the corner, Eco, the shot's going to be going wide. DFM,
Don't waste our time, DFM. Just end this, please.
Great surround going to be coming through, and now XDL trying to hold his own. Alongside Shota, another paint shell is going to be layered in, and Shota this time
DFM.
cannot find a second.
And from the part that actually works, what does that mean?
Dominate and quickly take this one over to Pearl.
Nice
Works as in people from the other side don't do anything?
To get up into heaven, to create that extra angle. They know they've got a couple players trapped in drop. And they just find the perfect time. Really nice. Little change up there. A lot of
You don't like the Walloon?
Scale up that rope, but that's good goes for it. Yeah.
That's the right-wing propaganda?
On the fly decision.
Really?
There.
What, is the French part left-wing and the Dutch part is right-wing? Is that how Belgium works?
Maker. Probably seals the deal on this map. No buy-up from ZETA other than a Sheriff. Not trying to force, which is a bit surprising given the scoreline, but...
I mean, doesn't Belgium only exist because of us Brits?
Double tuck behind the tree. Both duelists playing together. Eco now splitting off. Slides away, but DFM not going to have any further interest in this position as Kaide pushes all the way up outside of C. Just the Marshal in hand. Gonna go for the check on the Sugar Zero and should have him dead, and there you go. Shot to the shoulder, but a quick peek out, swing from Shota. He's able to find that kill, so weapon can be collected. If he gets it and gets on a line here fast enough, no, he's gonna backpedal away.
I will not be watching the Sidemen charity match, no.
Fully disconnected over towards that waterfall side.
Just trying to suss him out with some util, but he's already abandoned sight. Be careful now.
Dutch side hates the French side because of history. They still mad. But you like football? Yeah, I like football.
Here comes the judge. Gonna be good for two. Shota will shut down Akame, but he himself 1 HP. XDL just the Sheriff in hand. Just juggling the weaponry away, not wanting them to recollect that judge. They know that this round,
Die to the spike.
is going to be over. DFM.
Give up. I remember, was it? I swear there was a ZETA DFM game. Was it last year where it was like 13-1, 13-1 on each other's map picks?
No, it's gonna be his blood that's spilled. Is theirs all the same? A little bit loose in the play, but don't mind that too much when you've now got a 10-round advantage.
Yeah, you gotta hope that that's something that'll come back to bite you in the butt, but.
Yeah, and then May dropped 39.
May just feeling it, trying to climb the scoreboard a little bit more.
As long as you don't let them back in like Paper Rex versus Team Liquid,
It's the Brentford score.
you should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, this is just going to be a mound fight off the rip. Another judge for Akame. Opts to invest in it. Do DFM.
Okay, let's end this.
Rifle.
Go map 3.
Out, Akame ahead of this one. Slides in. Able to find one. Kaide trying to trade this one back up, but Absol sprays down for 3, but Sess has got a Sheriff. And he goes down 2. Suddenly, the dust settles. We're into a 1v1.
Play fucking gun game.
Average 8 back round. Just an average 8
He has loads of time.
It's a great little move from Absol.
I just fucking win. We don't need to see another round.
Well,
We really don't.
needing to see that replay.
I need to see this from Sess's perspective.
Shota on the hunt, pushing all the way out. B main, but looks like he is going to be suspicious that it's still on this C side of the map. I mean, Sess could go wherever the hell he wants.
True that.
47 seconds remaining in this.
I mean, he's going to clear back C. Does he just keep going or does he plan?
Smoke out. There's the peek. And okay, Shota will have the shot. ZETA.
What a waste of life.
One more, not allowing for DFM to get the bonus conversion finished, but with just one player surviving, the economy is going to be very shaky.
That was just a bonus, I suppose.
Yep, this is good.
The fact that, I mean, he managed to hit these two sheriff shots is kind of great. Well, it's less crazy when you look at it.
Just one win between. Otherwise, two very crisp kills.
I think Envy is better now since yesterday's game.
Have something to really believe in though. ZETA on this map.
I mean, they're playing better comps, so that helps. They stopped trolling comps. That's good.
Here comes the attack. There's the spot. Shota.
Did you watch anything of the EG versus Fury after you woke up?
Through the poison orb, is able to come away with
No,
one, but Akame, of course, just eventually is in on top of him with that judge.
4v4.
Comes away with the kill, making it a 1-for-1 as the spike is planted.
He could end the game right here. Oh, he chooses not to.
Get the overdrive here.
Oh, we go with the up and over. Has he noted him? Tell, but they spotted. Oh no, he's caught midair, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a judge, of course.
Oh,
Saturate means nothing. But Absol, he's got the overdrive. He's got to take it low. The check in the tree, looking for the hold to happen. Oh man! What a
Pro
bailout!
player, bro. You're a pro player. He's not
One
even
player
shooting at you.
surviving yet again. ZETA Division. Defuse it. I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, don't lose it like this.
You're a pro player, man.
Yeah.
You gotta
Obviously,
win
still
that.
Plenty of time, but sometimes you get a little bit too hype. You make some mistakes, and there's a Red Bull clutch.
Dude, Absol, sometimes, man, he's so explosive. Nice little play by
Jesus,
Shota there to
and
dodge into that
bro.
util. But, judge be judging.
When you get this judge kill, how have you lost?
I know, this is
How have you
perfect.
lost?
Then
This is
Absol
an actual 1v4.
had an overdrive of his own and ripped it and gripped it.
Narrow margins. I mean, yeah, it can't be too upset about that one. You're still in such a strong position right now as DFM. 8 chances, chat. As Showstopper sent in, clearing out the entirety of this A site. Built up. Maybe he was considering staying on the peak to try to get another shutdown on the May, but
Okay,
fast round.
surely this one's
Like
it.
already in play.
Face your fear.
Nightfall just to stall him up even more.
Get to the K. Oh, into the massive relay bolt. He has to slide away, but May has the peak. And Sugar Zero dead, but not going to be traded out.
Oh
Eco
no, they might.
to find that reply kill. May still here, still looking to dominate. A little bit of damage going to be happening. Absol starting to do it again.
Absol, just fuck off,
Found
mate.
himself too, sliding forward. Just able to find this shutdown onto him. Now he's all alone, and Shota.
Oh,
He will
get
find
me
the
out!
cleanup.
Every
Once again,
round
it's
is a
one player surviving
1v1,
and another
but they
round.
lose.
Over to ZETA.
I wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here from Vors
Get
and
me out.
Volpovia. Just to calm him down a little bit. These post plants are getting a little too...
Calm down. I mean,
Spicy.
they're starting these rounds off perfectly fine. It's a 5v3
Go away,
again
go
that they
away.
lose. They've just lost back. They've just lost a 3v1 into a 5v3.
Absol is just feeling it.
Oh my god, bro.
You're fired up.
Let's go
Now
again,
they're on an
is what he said.
eco.
So can they get a round win with more than one player? That's my question.
Be Crunch being
I
set
mean,
up.
Zeta don't have any
He's
sentinel.
already at the door.
That's some early
You
damage.
know that always has to be someone on B. You get the first kill, the round should be over.
Just gets an angle through the door gap and
Oh,
boom,
for
find that kill.
fuck's
So,
sake. I mean, these teams are so bad.
I wonder when Zeta's planning to
Just
use their
walking
last
around the map.
timeout. Maybe
Oh my
after
God.
their next round loss.
Storming forward into B main, and my god,
C.
they may have just done it, and they have. XDL comes up with the goods. ZETA Division. 6 more to go to take this in OT. It still feels impossible.
Who needs a weapon?
If they, I mean, look,
Still
if they
very
win,
doable.
fair play.
That's
They're not
you
going
gotta be
to.
concerned
This
here.
will end 13-10.
Yes, I would like to see that clock stop.
They fucking take a timeout.
Get out of control.
Right. Let me end this. There are equal number of innocents in rows 1 and 5. One of these two must be innocent. Exactly 2 of the 8 criminals on the edges are Eric's neighbors. That's all we need. One of these is innocent. Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 3 more are criminals. So these are both criminals. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Six. One of you is a criminal, and one of you is a criminal. But that needs to have 2. So you must be... What? How are you not the criminal? There must be 2 here. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these is.
Trying to punish Sugar Zero.
Ooh, quick TP. Yep, in and around the back. Seems like this is right, especially now that the paranoia flies. So they know that the Omen is in deep, but Sugar Zero, he might be in deep doo-doo, but okay, here comes the peel. Absol arriving, sliding forward. Takes a little while, but eventually finds the kill.
Off a timeout, we call a fucking Scooby-Doo, go look for fucking clues, go search the whole map around.
Takes a refract back out, but will still lose his weapon. That no one's
Nice shot.
XCL, he's just out into the open. But still here.
And nice overheat.
Nico, he didn't get the spot. Now he gets the warning shot.
Right, can they win a 2v3? No, of course they fucking can't.
But Yatsika now, last one standing to dive in. The shorty will get it done. Nico finds a 3K. ZETA find a 7th round win.
Bro, just have a fucking lurk. They have no senti. They are full flood retaking on you. Have a
just going for these set executes as
actual
DFM.
Nats 2020 POV.
Just try a different site, basically.
Please.
Timeout was, I think, just to cook this round up, you know. But ZETA's playing really, really well on their defender side too.
I still don't get it. Right, you must be innocent then.
Their anchors are
not
just
enough evidence.
So
Why
elusive.
not?
I don't know what you're doing here, Assess. Like
what?
I don't know. Trying to create that extra angle, of course, but with that neon there, ZETA can react so fast. And again, you're not really trying to push and pull the map here. So ZETA can just commit, go for these fast rotates. You got to change it up, man.
You start letting things like this happen. This is where, you know.
Right, I'm doing yesterday's, and I'm gonna do it without any mistakes.
You end up giving back over to ZETA.
And look at ZETA, they're getting aggressive, man.
Shut up.
All the confidence in the world, trying to go back into what worked on Bind.
Oh my god. Please. Learn to shoot.
All to the top. Saturate setup. It's going to be Akame looking to deliver the end of this map. Finds 2.
Finally. Finally, the game ends.
And it is an explosive start to the end here.
Oh, and he just sold it with a relay bolt. Really nice work.
That interest, and yep, Shota, he's going to start getting a sense of this.
I think it might as well they sell at this point. It's fucking 2v5.
Surely, DFM will at long last to bring this map to its end.
They lose this round, they're actually losing the game.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Let's throw the pit right here. You should.
Feels like you have to. About to peek into the angle. Kaide going to be spotted. He's going to try to play this patiently. Nearly gets flashed up, but okay. Pit now going to be invested. Paint shells do get let loose. Snake bite on the corner. Shota with a tap, just trying to bait out some more. Satchel's flying, sees sent XDL, trying to take point. The boom bot to be cleared first and foremost. The Hawk gone, and May to find him. The slide forward, and Akame started off the...
Thank Christ. Thank Christ. It's over. It is over. My line is ended. Right. Hold on. I'm doing Fridays. Exactly. Right, we're going to do this. No mistakes. No mistakes. Perfect logic. Exactly 2 of Paul's 3 criminal neighbors also neighbor Kyle. 2 of Paul's 3 neighbor Kyle. The pull has 3. 1, 2, 3. Or Kyle himself. 2 of them also with Kyle. So it must be you. Must be you. Only one of the 2 criminals in column D is Diane's neighbor. Only one of the 2 criminals in column D, Diane's neighbor. Oh, so one of these 2 in D, criminal, and one of them is innocent. Oh, there's only 2 criminals in essence, anyway. Only one of us 2 cooks has an innocent directly below them. Only one of the 4 criminals neighboring Mary is in column D. One of the 4 neighboring Mary in column D. It could be Jose. You 4 around you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one of the 2 criminals in column D, Diane's name. Criminals there. One of the 4. A lot of you are probably innocent. Hold on. No mistakes. Only one of the 4. It must be something to do with column D. That one's done. Only one of the 4 criminals neighboring Mary in column D. Only one of the 2 criminals in column D, Diane's neighbor. That means that Zach is guilty? Game is called Clues by Sam. Exactly 2 of Paul's 3 criminal neighbors. So Kyle must be innocent. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Diane is Linda's neighbor. So Diane, 3 criminals around her. One of them is one of these 2. Two of these 3, but only one of them is your neighbor. So you must be a criminal. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring me is in column C. But you've only got 2 around you. One of these 2 is. One of these 2 is. Could be Diane though. So Vince is done. Right. So only
This
one of
is
the 2
Valorant. Heritage.
column C. Not Sean P, thanks for 20 months.
All criminals, they are a safe bet.
Sorry, I can't hear the message. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Diane. Linda's neighbor. One of those is. One of you is. 2 criminals neighboring you. One of them is here. If you were innocent, you would have to be guilty. You would have to be guilty. Mary needs 4 criminals. Only one of them is in D. Nuts. Guilty, one of you who is guilty. What am I missing? One of the 4 criminals neighboring Mary. Column D. Got 4 around her. One of them's in D, and one of them must be one of them, so Ruth must be innocent. Only one of the 3 cops has an innocent directly to the right of them. Where are the cops? You. One of these 2 have an innocent here. And the other one has a guilty. Okay. Well, I know that 2 out of 3 of them are guilty. Got 4 around you. Does that make Noah innocent? It very much means that he could be innocent. It's likely he's innocent. Does it mean that he's definitely innocent? If you're innocent, you'd have to be guilty. You would have to be guilty. That wouldn't work. You have to be guilty. What? But innocent. I've done it the wrong way around, haven't I? I've left for some reason. I've reversed engineered this. Wrong. One of you 2 is guilty, so if you were in
Obviously, Kaide on the kill.
fumbled. Hold on. Fuck. A lot pointing the finger at Jose is all I'm going to say. One of them is innocent, but one of them must be guilty. Only one of the 4 criminals neighboring Mary, so Sarah must be innocent. Will is one of Ruth's 5 innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there.
You're going to be trying to figure some things out on the fly as DFM, and you know, who knows how well
Right,
rehearsed
what have
this
we
is
got?
for ZETA.
Well, they're still playing the Teo Sova. Let's see. This type of comp hasn't won a game yet. Let's see if it does.
With this comp, it certainly looked better
And they beat the
second time
Phoenix.
around against T1, but
I'm rooting for Zeta because of that.
still,
I want it to keep losing.
about the way they've been utilizing their util. Interesting to see a Cypher. Not usually the Sentinel du jour.
Well,
They completely got them.
anything, but this is just a call to stack the ace out of the map. Shota Star's now going to start being set, gets a spot out there on a main. Not sure if he himself was seeing it. Seems
Again,
like
this is
no.
not how you really want to play against this comp. You really want to like stop this comp from getting in.
Zeta Division gonna work their way forward. Shota gonna be tagged down.
I mean, Cypher.
74 health.
Nicely set up.
They're gonna try to just flood their way out of this
Team
one
flash.
through the Nebula. Akame, however, able to find Shota. XDL leads Obsess. Swing in the corner. Natsuka finding Eco. The Phoenix now down, but splitting the difference is Akame. Sugar Zero coming away with that kill. The spot out. May
I'll lose
clean
that
for the
one.
shots. And Natsuka
Who's that
is
in heaven
there.
losing that
Get them
XDLL?
over
That's
the
shit.
line. 4-1 in
Hey, in fact,
pistols.
it's
DFM
not even that you
once
can't lose.
again
Like, all you gotta
find
do
the
is
opening
live.
round.
You don't even need
really
to.
good
All you gotta
patience
do
there.
is just live and wait for
The
your
up and
teammates to
over.
wrap around.
Get past that kill trip.
Like all you
Siota's
gotta
trying to
do is
play off
not
of,
die.
Trying to go for the one and done.
I mean, nice team flash to start off with.
Create that extra angle. A bit mistimed there from him. Good follow-up though from Zeta. when
Like,
they
yeah,
used
if he
that
just
onto
lives for just like a
triple
second
swing onto
longer,
Akame,
they win.
but May is nasty. Hit some crazy good shots with the Sheriff, and well, a reveal here onto Sess.
Yeah, he's not even going to try to play around this one. Just backs away, giving up that space. Absol, however, happy to scale forward with that shorty.
Gonna use the drone here. Clear out the site.
Oh,
Gonna see
very
Siota.
passive B again.
Quick rotation.
And they might just start abusing this Cypher a bit.
Position, but curveball out, not going to be
Doesn't tell me
connecting.
this is gonna go great for Zeta.
Be an absolute meat grinder here. Spot out on the Shota, able to pull back away, dodging the saturate. Still trying to work his way across. So far, just the one kill found. No real damage going to be dealt here to the economy. And it looks like Zeta just going to rewrap and look to go down to this spike. They just don't have the weaponry to really contend with DFM, especially at a range.
Right. Well, don't mind the attempt from Zeta. They're in the right place at the right time, but a pretty good grab well there right at the exit of Hell.
0-0 still, Brentford
Basically
Fulham.
impossible
Looks like
for
I'm
them
missing
to
a bomb burner.
Launch themselves into the B site the way they would like, and this is why it became the grinder that it did.
Success able to collect that Spectre, so again, weaponry just going to be carried forward. DFM just dropping the one player. Everybody else settled with their armor as well, so don't even have to get a rebuy in that regard. So very clean start once more for DFM. Can they go 3 for 3 on opening bonus conversions?
To see. Yeah, Nova Pulse in there too. Look at all that util right at that exit point. And are they gonna buy up anything else?
Imagine
Just the
TMV oiling
Sheriff
up.
into Sass's hands.
He would be the
I love to
GOAT
see
by
it 'cause
now.
He's been hitting some pretty good shots with it, so
Again, I've told you.
That is
Look, if
absolutely
Foot
hilarious to see
winner
happen.
masters, I'll oil up.
while half armor onto one player of Zeta. But this Alt Orb does give you a little bit of concern. It's been pretty well uncontested, so DFM still just doesn't get the trip. They missed it. It's a little bit too wide. This is all just a little bit of a ruse
100% lying? Not lying. I've always said
here
this.
for now.
The team I'm signed to wins the tournament.
They've been
I'll oil up.
very fast to make these calls to rotate the stacks over.
Yep.
And this now does open
Unless
up
I sign for like
side of the map.
paper wreck.
If you
And it
take
hasn't
a
been able to scale.
if you take a pause here at this door, wait for Zeta to overcommit to some
But
of
when
the
stage one
rotation
will I
stuff.
sing a song?
Should be able to
I'm always
find a
singing
good
songs anyway.
opportunity, especially
What
some of
about
the
this
stealth
makes you?
zone is.
What kind of
This is gonna go
fucking
through to A, and this is
terrible
gonna keep
read
all
have they
the
been
agents
given?
on that side of the map.
Where
So
like
they
if
can
they don't
attack, and
instantly
they're
hit
not gonna find
B
out
or
until they
first
hit the
noise
triple.
B,
It's
then they
fine by the
must be
camera.
going A.
Beautiful
What kind of
rebound.
fucking read is
Great
this?
adjustment
How have
from
we?
what
This
you
is
were
a
seeing on
fucking
the
bonus
previous
Clear
round.
of it. Meanwhile,
Why is the Cypher
though,
left?
From Shota. Kind of can't actually play off of those footsteps. We'll just be setting up an Anno. Trying to interrupt anybody else Trying to scale through that position. This
No
does
one
limit
breaks the trip and then
angles of
just
approach
does
for
it.
Zeta
You
Division.
know what I mean?
Yeah, you have
Once
the
again,
alarm bot.
it's going to be funneled into a hall.
Yeah.
Also, by shooting, you
started.
revealed who it was, so they now know that there isn't anyone coming because the Killjoy isn't doing it.
Okay, never mind. They do manage to find
Why
him,
are you
but he's
trying to play
shortly out.
retake
Napsol's
here?
dead. Both duelists now going to be down. Kaide swinging
Oh,
around the
Mini,
back,
get
but
in there,
Akame
yeah,
has
man.
it handled. And now it is a 2v4.
I don't care if they can't understand you. Just
Couple
make
weapons grabbed up.
fucking incoherent British noises to let them know you're unhappy.
Bouncing across the boxes, gets caught
So what
on
the
timing
fuck
in
am I
XDL.
watching here from Zeta Division?
Oh, he's just not going to be able to make anything happen. Akame, another
Jesus
massive
Christ.
round as it is another opening bonus conversion from DFM. 3 for 3 in that regard.
Pretty impressive. Should be generally winning a match. Yeah, this is just a great mid-round into just a really oppressive setup. You have the alarm bot outside of the double doors as well. If there was any follow-through after that Nano cleared that trip, and like you said, man, they knew exactly where Zeta had to come
Oh,
from.
3
This
rounds of
comp,
timeout. I mean, to be fair, that is some atrocious Valorant I've
time
just
to
watched.
prepare with this composition.
Right. Hold on. What was the last clue I got? Will is one of Ruth's 5 innocent neighbors. There's 3 here. 1 right to a cop is innocent, so it could be Noah. But 2 of you are. 2 of you are innocent. Could it be innocent? One of the 4 criminals neighboring Mary is in D. It could be guilty. Innocent, guilty. Zach ends up being guilty. Diane is innocent. Only one of you 2 is guilty. Just Minesweeper with riddles? Yeah, it is, kinda.
Very troublesome start to this map. Sees over the top, not going to be able to find the catch.
This is just DFM can't defend on bind, otherwise they're the better Japanese team.
Overall, no
Yeah.
attention on the orb. Kaide at the same
Well, I mean, they
time,
kind of let the
This is
first half slip as
nerve-wracking
well,
as
to be
Killjoy.
fair.
Scaling his way forward. As that Phantom flush against the wall. Prowler, however, will suss him out. And on the exits, it'll turn away from
Zeta playing Phoenix certainly isn't helping the Phoenix win
Curveball
rate.
and, well, Akame just refills
I'll tell you
the
that
space,
much right now.
Goes up a window, guns down the rest.
Woo. Just barely getting out of there.
Take the ult up.
Cess using his sound to try to bait a reaction around this orb to see if it's free.
That won't be VFL for playoffs, no.
Response.
No VFL for
Going up
playoffs.
against an eco, you can go for those risks. Gun should be scooped up by Sugar Zero there. So yeah, he gets a Phantom.
I have the spike.
See if he can do some damage with it, and if through Link.
They try to scout around backside Flowers, but no one going to be spotted there. Just the Sheriff. Shota can't really push forward. Now you've got post-plant stars set up. Maybe they're going to be popped here by Sugar Zero. So he looks to try to go for the hold. They were ready to try to body block the grab well, but salvo out first. Oh, ooh, look, here comes another one. There's also a stun. There's a Hunter's Fury. There's the pull. Oh, does manage to stop it, but it's just...
We really needed a sound effect at that moment.
I mean,
We really needed a sound effect right
decent
there.
ideas there at the end, but Shock Dart delivered. Akame now 8-1-2. Continuing to excel.
I heard that the post-plant meta was ended. Kilios, I was lied to.
Nope.
Curse you, Fnatic. Stupid boaster.
Can't make 4K.
Don't show that one. Again, we didn't
Literal
show them
VFL
all on
farmer
bind,
sound
and now we're
effect
gonna show
too.
like the heartbreak moment.
Are they about to
You gotta
sprint
get all
over
the
to...
emotions in there, you know?
Well, we didn't get the happiness.
What,
I
they made
know, but
noise on
Given the way
A
that
and B.
this is going again, I'm
They
not
let
sure
them
we
know.
will.
If only they knew how
a good
clueless
point.
this team was.
Slide across from Absol. Cam gonna be able to get the spot. Let's get on that line, but Cess just clears the cam, backs away, doesn't give him that opportunity.
But because
Okay,
of that,
they use the
they've got a pretty good
Cypher
read
to
that this
push
is
the
gonna be
Neon
a
up, and then Put a trip down, that's
Have that
good.
trip is a little bit extra stall at
Bury
the
them into A.
entrance to B from Link, so gonna try to set up the A crunch. Got that Hunter's Fury still. Gonna ping out onto someone. They're just gonna ribbit.
And yeah, okay. Hunter's Fury's in, run it back, gonna be popped. Zico rushes forward, sees that no one is scaled in. Swings out, finds some damage on the May, but May will be able to snap him back. Hand now cycling forward, even more damage going to be found. May down to 32. Eats another 50. But Kaide
Why have you left?
these footsteps, and this time there is no trip to try to spare them. The slow
Why did you
approach around
leave?
the back, the spot on the one, and Shota just turns around. Now they're aware,
Why did
but
he
it's still
leave?
just Kaide tearing them apart.
Why did the Cypher leave?
Another monstrous round.
Why?
Another save.
Why did you leave, Shota?
He just made it through club. This is gonna be a flawless.
How important is this match? Unfortunately, it is actually quite important. Because, like, one of these teams will make playoffs.
Sess just stumbles into
and
his
one of
lap
them won't.
right now.
Well, I mean,
checking
Barrow
right
might,
angles.
but
Sess
likelihood
not gonna
is
go pushing into
DFM
shotgun
will
seat.
beat Barrow.
So the operator being retained.
Oh, if this one is
Alone at
13-0?
silver lining.
Jesus.
It's a
Let's
fifth
not call for
round
it yet.
Into the hands of DFM.
They know where he's at now, or they should. They're gonna get there in time is the question.
Oh yes, they are.
Go, go, go.
There's the recon. Hello.
Okay, they eventually got
Loss.
there.
Indeed, operator not carried over, so the silver lining is gone.
We should call it a perfect, because that's what it's called when you're playing on the Japanese client. Not a flawless. It's a perfect. I mean, the timing here just awful for Shota. He was watching that. He was watching the waterfall for a while, but he turned, tried to help with the retake, and then he just had reconsidered it, and that's when Kaide striked.
Okay, 5-0 on an eco. Tough.
boy.
I mean,
got his
Shota's
ult
just
too.
fucking sold around
Lucky
there.
grab soul here.
Looking for this quick little challenge here around A main. Orb will go back into the hands of Eco once again. Double stack. There's a swing out. Two there. Dances Kaide. He is just.
He did headshot May,
Open him
but
up. Shota now all alone. Sight. Sugar Zero dead. Kaide,
This guy's fucking
another
farming.
3 kills.
guy, just
Takes off May,
fucking
wants to go
use a
scoreboard.
fucking drone
Go
and
over
just
here,
go
Kaide.
B.
Let's get you the ace.
Now, why the hell not at this point? Double dash forward. May just going to go into the plant. Knows that he's going to be safe in this position.
Spike planted.
So Nano even just go ahead, stave off the peak. Frax back out to safety. And my question is, do you try to make anything happen, or do you just stay tucked and guide to the spike?
How was DRX versus GE?
I want those
GE weren't very good,
Well,
I would
so
say.
DFM.
Didn't really play to their...
Tap, and
Oh.
that's the headshot. And
Kaide
Absol
ace,
not
plus
gonna look
3.
to give it to him. Kaide, however,
Didn't really play to
wants
their win cons on Fracture, I don't think. Didn't play a great game. Gave them some free wins for
Forward solo is
DRX.
split to the one side.
DRX looked fairly
Closer,
solid.
closer. I mean, all the
I'd
noise
still
in the
be a
world
little bit
being
worried
made.
about Young.
Knife out, Shorty in hand, and he has it.
Enjoy your
Predator
plus
from
3.
Kaide.
All 3 of you who have
Continue
Kaide
the
on
win
your team.
streak for DFM. 6-0. As what a day
Oh,
he
he
is
has
having.
more kills
he is
than all of...
really feeling it
Zeta.
today. The Sentinels are suiting him.
We are 6-0. We're 6 round into the game. He's got
Legs
more
there.
kills than all of the other team.
Just the win out there. Huge. Love the read.
I mean, in that round, he almost has as many kills as Zeta. I think they're on 6
Huge
kills.
round for Zeta
They're
right
averaging a
now.
kill a
You got
round.
a couple
Yeah.
ults to work with. You're one away from
Boom, indeed.
Absols, one away from XDLs. Got guns. Oh no.
Well, Kaide's just
Oh
back
my
to
god.
it.
Oh, no.
Finds a kill. Eco is still so invested.
Oh my
He's
god.
stranded. He is dead.
He has more than double their kills.
It's time to save.
He has more
It
than double their kills.
Save.
A whole team.
Spike planted.
There could be 10 Zeta players and he'd have more kills than them.
Yep. Hit that S key. Don't hit the W one.
Oh boy.
Just backpedal away.
Just into the corners. Yep. Everybody hold one angle or another. Still, of course you're going to hunt here as DFM. Oh boy. Oh no. Not like this.
I feel like there's better hiding spots than the spawn. Shota trying to stay quiet. Just have a little bit of cover. Has the camera as well.
Wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Catches a glimpse of Kaide. Who's gonna be able to catch the shot. It is a 3K. It is a flawless. It is a 7-0 start once again for DFM.
Well,
made it to 8-0 on Lotus before ZETA were able to finally break that momentum. But this time, looks like we're going to be seeing investment of that second timeout very, very early on. And it is very, very necessary.
Oh, Sass. Yeah, kill fully blind.
Nice.
Time out.
oh, that's
Gotta
so
cool him down
good.
somehow.
Oh dear. We are 7 rounds in.
On this
They have
DFL
7
farming
kills.
day, why don't you take a look at my shit show of a week? 335. My goal was average 100 points a week.
335. I mean, Kayak's good. If your goal is that, oh, Crystal with a 1-pointer, nice. You could still get it with a big T1 performance. It's not impossible. T1 win 2-0, like you'll probably get 100. But yeah, it's not great, is it? This is a pretty fucking low-scoring team. I mean, you get what you deserve for having Bowstring your team, by the way. Like, this is what you deserve. A little 5-pointer. Wrong team? Oh.
Not my team, buddy.
Oh. I mean, if Cryo drops a 20-pointer, you'll still get 100.
But we'll see. It could turn around. I'm hoping. For ZETA's sake. Another shorty in Absol's hands. This time he's right by the double doors. But DFM, very thoughtful. Did he catch a glimpse? Well, he made noise. So, thought the Cape might have gave him
You might
away
need
there.
Cryo to drop a 20-pointer just to have a half-decent week.
Can at least steal the orb. Get Sess another charge towards the Armageddon. Still holding on to a lockdown. Just haven't needed to use it. It's Kaide. Just been destroying, so who needs ults when your guns are better? Kind of a little bit concerned here, though, for DFM.
Really?
No, but I mean,
Going for the split with
this is the strong side of the map for
the
ZETA.
melee.
Well, Absol needs to find
Coming
something
through
with the
art.
shorty, but it's Kaide.
How has he found that
And
timing?
it's timing. So that lockdown going to be invested. Might not be necessary, but they are just making sure that they do not give anyone an opportunity. And with just 1 kill found, Shota zoned away.
That felt like a
with Classic
combination
in
of the
hand.
two.
This is going to be an 8-0.
It's just going from bad to worse for ZETA. Just every little thing.
They're getting 1 kill,
going their way.
Yep, they-
1 kill
got
a
it.
round.
Yep. Now what do you do?
They're
Two
averaging
shotguns,
1
salvos.
kill a
Kaide's
round.
on the flank again.
Yep. He's looking to get the kill.
Shota will just grab up this gun, go for the save.
Bruh, saving.
Silent walk away.
Saving when you have money, you're averaging
However,
1 kill a
gonna try to
round.
match, perhaps here, but looks like he should be safe to retain this unless Seth says otherwise. As 8-0 now hits the board, and Shota gets worked lower. He's down to 36, but will be able to tuck away.
Well, this is the round where it changed for ZETA on Lotus. They have a ton of ults. They have a buy.
I want
Is
to
it gonna
leave the
matter?
room.
Can you play the clown music on repeat and just leave the room?
Honest answer.
I know what your honest answer is.
Okay, one away from having the stacked deck of ults.
Turn out.
Forced away. It's a solid man out here for DFM.
They just didn't check
It
him.
worked so well.
He had already tucked in behind the box, and they weren't expecting him to be there already.
I'm guessing that's the end of the video. Yeah, warning music for Kaide.
I will say there are going to be crossfires created here for ZETA. Can they do anything with it? What's that second layer? That drone, not going to see, well, it does see Sugar Zero. Up and over the grab well.
Oh no. They don't know about this guy in main.
Down, he's out. ZETA?
They got some kills. Oh.
Of course, Kaide there for the finish. 9-0. DFM outdoing themselves from that Lotus. I mean, there's no end in sight.
No.
I mean, there's an end in sight.
Well,
Fuck is that? What the fuck is Lancer Splat? Give me back the villager.
But it's an end.
Now this I could watch all day.
Kaide gets 3 kills again. What is his ACS right now is what I want to know.
Large. Who needs numbers?
Why?
The game should just say huge next to his ACS.
Yeah. This whole ZETA team is just broken. I mean, Sugar Zero just stands underneath the dart.
Run it back's going to be used to no avail. There is nobody home on that side of the map.
I think this might be the worst performance I've ever seen.
Can you key out the blackened of his face on screen with the game in the background?
Might need the community overdrive.
That would be pretty funny,
to find
wouldn't it?
the punches that they need.
Oh, for sure. But they guessed wrong here initially. You know, Eco got that ult, got the information, and it was false information. Now they're rotating back through that space.
1 hour sounds broken by random memes. You're gonna get me demonetized. That one's gone.
It.
We're just it's playing at half speed as well, so that was some sort of meme at half speed.
The correct positions theoretically, as Nightfall will go across.
Probably a teammate.
Pass, however, invested. Try to slow them down. Even the Prowler suffering.
Hello? Look at the Phoenix wall.
This, but okay, Akame somehow not registering that one. I thought Yatsuka would have been able to clear that relay. Either way, does have the trade kill. Show's not going to be good for one, but he can obsess, finds the kill. Now the salvos are at the ready, as well as that Armageddon. Should it become necessary, and it absolutely is now. The overdrive going to be popped the slide in.
It's not a 13-0.
Finds the kill. And hallelujah! ZETA Division will find themselves around a win here in around 10.
They got there.
I'm still gonna make a video about this of how bad it's been.
DFM and the
because this has
firepower
been
department.
atrociously bad.
ZETA able to brute force their way through.
I don't care what happens from that. There's enough in this 9 rounds. I mean, that's bad enough.
But yeah, Akame just quite ready. I don't know what was going on there. He was swapping guns.
Yeah, Tsuka just completely asleep.
Absol.
Huh.
Some value.
Oh, there's a Phoenix wall there, huh?
Well,
I'll ignore it.
everybody hoping for a 13-0. You're now free to cry, but can ZETA rescue this as much as possible? Because it feels like the 9-3 is absolutely necessary if they want to have any chance shifting over onto the attack.
For sure. You really ping on the
For sure, with the way DFM plays defense on this
too
man.
much here, Shota.
Look at this massive push out in the mid, though.
Oh yeah,
ZETA looking much more proactive now.
Kaide might have no clue. Well, he's thinking about it.
Oh, he's checking for it. He's not going to have him this time. Ooh. Absol just dancing around those bullets. And just to stay safe, gets an early advantage, and now can try to scale in behind the rest of DFM. It's May up into tower. Shota into the cage, looking for the kill, is able to find it. Akame going to be taken down, but shifts to the night. Cess has gotten past him, turns back, is able to find that elimination, but Eco comes away now with 2.
I hope they
Doubling
win this
up,
map. It would be so funny if they win this
away
map.
to safety. Yatsuka looking for this kill. Be able to find it. Damage not connecting.
He hadn't died before last round.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna try something a little cheeky. thinks better of it. I mean, as Zeta, you can just wait. He's got to get the spike.
Prolong my suffering more.
I have the spike.
I mean, this would be the game winner.
10 seconds
The
left.
series ender if Yatsuka can pull this off.
Spike planted.
Stunned up, Shorty, out, and there you go. Absol will be able to find it. So Zeta, a second round win, looking for that 3-9. Zico will be able to get one off that next run it back. So DFM, being cognizant of that, should look to try to challenge for these orbs.
For sure.
Last round in the half.
I'd like to see him be a little bit more proactive in mid 2 this round. That's something that Kaide's going to be calling for. Might even just figure it out himself, throw the turret at the window, just to make sure that those push-outs don't happen again. Oh, happy. Nice Nova Pulse.
Hello, Starless
Okay.
Knight. Right.
They get one more.
Timeout.
DFM takes the timeout.
Okay.
Maybe 4.
Up 9-2 for the last round. What did they give? Did they give a shit call?
Every round matters.
One of the two criminals neighboring me.
Hands down. Reveal there, but May was flashed, so doesn't actually manage to find the punish, but Eco forced away. Doesn't get that orb, doesn't get the ult. Well, Kaide pushing forward into Art. It's gonna be a double peek. XDO leading the charge. Curveball a little bit later than that, but now Absol should be able to counter swing in, but he's still a little bit late. Just a hair off. Zico will still fall, so now that Phoenix ult out of the
look
half.
for clues.
That's a really big win for DFM.
I'll find you.
Is their raid boss down as well?
Yeah, true. Let's see what they want to do,
Walk
though.
through Art.
Still thinking about
Trying to walk down B.
trying to create some attention at Art. Maybe leave Akame
Oh.
back? No.
Uh,
Oh, no.
Deploying drone.
Oh, no.
and that is looking like the start of the spiral. DFM just pulling on the thread, looking to unravel the sweater as XTL
Okay, they kind of got the
has
read
his work
though.
cut out for him.
Still
30
losable.
seconds left.
Off the Nebula, Natsuka looking for the setup.
Sugar Zero.
He's gonna slot forward, but the Shorty just checks the corner. Push out though, and Sugar Zero
Got
able to find a
two, wow.
second.
Down.
Blind
B.
through that smoke.
Last
Spike
player.
never picked up, but
XTL.
XTL just never able to steady it to find the reset, and now it is all down to Shota.
Spike planted.
1v2. Yatsuka still quite healthy.
Oh, no.
Oh, the timing.
Oh.
Shota planting his feet, finding the one, but he's just not ready, not aware, no idea.
Okay, end
where
this.
Yatsuka got
End this,
to.
please.
So 10-2, locked up once again
I mean,
by
DFM's
DFM.
defense side is not good.
Yeah. This
They only
is
retake, but
about as dominant as it gets. Second maps have been really good. I mean, you kind of think back to Bind, and if they had kept their heads on a little straighter, might have just been able to blow Zeta out of the water today, but Zeta's a pretty good Bind team, and that Pearl, well, you can see why they've been avoiding it.
Halftime.
Yeah, just
tough. Right. Which one of you is innocent? Why can't I just ask them? Only one of 3 cups has an innocent directly to the right of them. Sacrifice who? You, Game Turner. Innocent neighbors. But one of you two is innocent. One of you is not. Wait, which means that you are innocent. Oh no, because that's not... Fuck, I was thinking about these. Could be innocent. And you would have to be guilty. And you would be innocent, and then you would be guilty, yeah.
Out of the Sean argument, but...
No. I just accept my fate.
ZETA now have been struggling in the pistols, to say the least. 1 and 4. They absolutely have to find this one here. Shota, maybe finding a timing. May around the corner, Sheriff in hand, and that is a clean tap.
It's a strange spot to stop.
Once as well. Meanwhile, XDL.
They have also got completely the wrong read here.
Kaide peeking out. Oh, did he not
So why did you put your turret so deep?
Does manage to get the tag through, so XDL get down to 55. Pushed back. Not into the open, though, but here comes the jump up over the top of screen. Success will be able to finish the job. Meanwhile, Yatsika finds Absol as well.
Indeed.
The plan to come through. But it's
Well,
numbers
ZETA
advantage for DFM.
That is unbelievable.
Still in a bad spot. They have wall, they have a flash.
Sugar Zero taking point. And his life is
They
taken
both
away.
die.
Shota now trying to be Kaide-esque on this flank, but it's a ghost, and there are 4 players on the other side. The spot out on the one, pulls the trigger, finds it, but can do nothing more.
Well,
Kaide
go home.
will get them another pistol, 5-1, and now 11-2.
All right, I did a little math. Just in that first half, assuming that Kaide, every kill he got was, 150 to 0, which it isn't. He could have theoretically done like 237 damage per round. Might be less than that, probably, right? But
I mean, it could be more if he shot the people that he didn't kill.
True that.
Yeah, it's just been struggle street this whole map. This whole last 2 maps.
I mean, Kaide could still beat them on kills if he aces this round.
Rolling at all.
Yeah, they're investing in this one at least.
The ball's been stolen. DFM took it and punctured it. Alarmbot just going to be disrespected straight past that. Absol. Oh, he's just about to swing a corner, and there's a judge in the hands here, but no, May will be the one charging out. However, okay, decent reply. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero will find the dig, and Shota finds the timing. Counter swinging back in.
Well,
out trading.
Wasting our time. Why not just hold that with the judge? You had the right idea initially.
Match point right here, right now.
Spike planted.
Plays wall down. Little check in. And XDL will find the timing.
Okay.
That headshot woven
Forcing
through.
is good.
So,
Forcing always works.
Themselves a third. But there is so much more work that needs to be done.
Yeah, the spacing works out nicely here for ZETA. We'll try to keep challenging that angle, and Stinger and the Sheriff going to be a little bit better at that range. Shot. Okay. The long march begins.
That'll be one fucking hell of a march.
So if Kaide's just looked at you, you either kill him or you die.
Yeah.
And it's been the latter the majority of the time.
Yep.
3x, in fact. Going to be taken by Cess. Gotta get that Armageddon online.
They're going to stick around.
That they are.
See it?
Oh no.
Drone this. Quiet for now. Prowler going to be cleared out. The flash, though. Absol goes right into that one. Tries to turn back.
I somehow didn't get
Will
that
be
kill.
taken by XDL. Still going to be connecting, but May still out into the open, ends up falling. Sugar Zero finds the kill. Absol gets rid of Yatsika. And ZETA Division not allowing for that match point to come through quite just yet.
Trip reveals the presence of Kaide back here. He knows.
Yeah.
What is bro doing?
Not even really the kind of weapon that you want to go for a save on, but let's see if he can get XDL. He could just steal steal this and get out. Won't be able to. So, 7 rounds now, the deficit is ZETA try to call their way back in.
DFM. Now I have to watch a
Yeah, like you see,
DFM Pearl defense side and
some of
hope they
that
can close this out.
Early round aggression from DFM that
Oh god.
they used to take some map control. Saw it here where they're able to control a little bit of this space, make it uncomfortable for ZETA at the very least. ZETA, a little bit of, just don't seem as well drilled with the Phoenix compared to the Neon Waylay.
Or anything else.
Hasn't quite found its mark just yet, but who knows? Still damage to be done.
This is kind of Phoenix. This is what people used to play. This is what Phoenix used to look like when teams played it. You know, just like no value. Terrible.
On the refract, gets out. Take any damage, then till. Oh, just okay. Safe for the moment. Looks like ZETA just gonna try to pump the brakes here, but with that alarm
Got
bot
a
still
deep
being
alarm bot on A
situated,
under turret as well. So as long as that doesn't get
Heidi's got
broken, I
all
mean,
the info in the world that no one's pushing or
there's
even
no
pressuring
reason
the
to
ZETA.
do anything.
No, Akame is going to be sending out the drone. Quick clear. This is all the info the DFM needs.
Yeah, this is a pretty easy read for them so far. Just a matter of how clean this execute is. Akame ready to counter with the recon.
Cess is watching in case that flank comes through, which it's about to.
We watch the exit.
And Pecan May looking for the kill. Dashes back across through the halls. Playing elusively. Turns back to find the kill.
Oh.
Turn to the flash.
Nice.
Eco dead. And May, he wants this over with.
30 seconds left.
Looking to get them one step away from bringing this to a conclusion. Convergent path's now going to be invested. Slowing down the already slow approach from ZETA. The cam spots nothing. XTL is dead. Shota can only find the one. A triple
Fish in
for
a barrel.
Akame,
Play
and
on
now
site.
12
Turns out it's
rounds
good.
Match point for DFM.
Match point.
Yeah, it's just, you know, ZETA tries to take a pause, but DFM, they commit. Not gonna move a muscle. He plays this expertly. Slide into the wall. Flash doesn't go deep, or it goes too deep, excuse me. It actually goes behind May. May was pushing forward. Akame, good for some more big kills. Here you go. Do or die for ZETA. Need 8 in a row. Or so D.
Once again, trying to put some pressure here onto B.
Full B hit again. They got a deep alarm bot again. May just swings out for no reason, even though they're in a very good spot.
Able to find him, it's okay. The footsteps giving it away either way. Yatsuka does get taken down.
Gonna insta save.
And it seems like DFM very fine to resign themselves to a save immediately,
Spike planted.
knowing that it's not really worth the attempt to fight their way back in.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh dear.
Just a little bit
God
more
bless
prepared this
VCT.
time, our ZETA, and maybe a bit of an over challenge there from May. A lot of things to consider once he peeked through that angle. Yeah, we wait.
Well, it was 5 in a row for ZETA. A little streak to try to run it back in that previous map. See if they can get the ball rolling.
No way DFM start 5-0, 8-0,
DFM.
and 9-0, and Yatsuka still ends with 6 VFL points. Is that what he's on?
Got to be a little more patient, I think. I'm always a bit worried about having the Waylay over on B.
That would be
consistently
tragic.
on this defender side, no matter
He's
what
on
team
4 now?
I like it as a
No,
mix-up,
he's
but I'd
not.
rather see
Has
you
his fragging been that
a
bad?
bit more towards A to take some space
I
early.
mean, he was asleep earlier on in the first round that they
change-up
lost.
that DFM goes for here.
Me.
Yes. May, thinking about it.
We got a timeout? What's going on? Why are we looking at him?
Okay. There we go. He's on his way. But actually,
They
they're kind
win
of ceding a
before
little bit of
9, he
space
ends with 6. I see, yeah.
for the counterplay.
He might get 5 kills yet. He might get an ace.
Clear the dart to confirm some kind of presence.
He won't.
Yeah, just the
But he
one player
might.
shooting out though, so.
I mean, they actually had the right
Gonna give
ideas.
it
Like,
over.
they were in actually a very good spot because again, they had this deep alarm bot about to be set up, and then May just for some reason decided, let's swing.
So just backpedaling, getting that trip set up.
Watching here.
Corner. Kaide.
Okay, drone from the tail comes out.
So going to try to check, but as you say, Kaide tucked away inside Art.
I mean, he's been going nuclear in this spot. He's going to do it again.
How much do they consider this? Dash forward, May, looking to try to take some space. He'll be able to just grab that orb. Quickly refracts back, and now Kaide
Overlay check.
him once again. Finds himself one, looks for the third.
And the
Can't
ult,
find him,
nice.
Akame is there. The Hunter's Fury layered in. And that should be curtains for Zeta Division. Spraying
Yatsuko will
early
end on
on.
6.
Seconds left.
They have patched up the hull.
That's tough.
Looks like the ship is back to sailing. The front not falling off as Shota. A 1v4 into his death. Pushes down May, finds it. 13-5.
I've got better things to do with my day.
These
Like,
last
I'm
two
gonna view a
maps,
house.
DFM.
But Lord have mercy. Thank God I don't have to watch that game ever again. That might be the last Japanese derby I watch for a while. I mean, I might make a video about how tragic those first 8 or 9 rounds were. But okay. Raiders TMV? Sure. Project Horizon. ADG, EDG? It's 6-6. Oh, a competitive game of Valorant is on. Go and watch Project Horizon. Goodbye.